That's included as well?
I'm just going to tell you if you want... So take that price off. So take the because let's face it, we all want an extra paper trimmer for 20 quid, right?
So we're looking at, we're now talking about 15 quid.
£15 for 8.
That's less than £2 each.
2 quid each. What? £1.87 if we're being exact. £1.87. So you've got the fabulous Stars and Stripes pad. Look, we've got the little circles, which is brilliant for like new babies, little toddlers, things like that.
Oh, that's recent. I launched that with Craig.
Oh yeah, we don't have any old stuff in the warehouse.
That was about what, 6 weeks ago, maybe.
We don't have any old stuff in the warehouse. Our warehouse does not have old stuff in. The Lovebirds, that was only a few weeks before that. Beautiful collection. Great outdoors. I mean, this was last week.
Yeah, maybe 2 weeks ago tops,
right?
yeah.
Tea and coffee collection. So when we say tea and coffee, it doesn't have to be tea and coffee. Look, it's your nice, basically your smaller print background papers. Your Easter collection, so I know with me Easter, but it's all year round with your plaids. And then the Flora and Faunas. So can I just say, these are $6.99 paper.
How many sheets do you get in there each?
36.
So 36 times 8, whatever that is, that's 72 times 3, that's going to be 144. Is that 200 and something? 288 sheets there you've got. That is phenomenal value for money. Plus you're getting your trimmer, the fact that you've got your paper trimmer included as well. I mean, I love that. I mean, you've got all the paper, so maybe you want to trim it down. You've got that there included in the deal. That's worth $19.99 on its own. So literally all of those pads, 15 quid you're paying there. OL 2021 is your item. Jeanette in Cheshire, Amy in North Yorkshire, Victoria in Cumbria, Beverly, you're there, Kirsten's there, Julie, Yvonne, Edwina. Well done to you all. That is everything that you are getting there. You can see all of that should be $64.90. It is down to a phenomenal $34.94. I mean, just incredible. Remember, some of these deals, and you've got nearly a £30 saving on that particular deal, are not going to last the night because we don't have the biggest stocks on all of them. Please do check out your baskets. Now, the next collection I love because, do you know what? You've got the cards, you've got the pens, and you've got stories.
Show, then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
You got it in the web pickup, I saw that. Really nice, fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello there and welcome. Brand new day here at HobbyMaker. I think I'm going to call it National Animal Print Day today.
I think there must have been the email go out because even Anne-Marie's got it on as well.
We were all wearing it. But there
We're all
you
a bit...
go. We don't mind at all. So it's good to have your company right the way through until 9 o'clock this evening. I will be with you through until 5. And then I'm not sure who picks up the crafty mantle. Who's in this afternoon? Is it Nigel? Oh, he's bound to have leopard print on somewhere. Might not see it though. Now,
dangerous.
Do stay with us for the whole of the day because we've got some fabulous things to share with you. Brand new things as well. And of course, tonic coming up in the next hour. But what else have we got besides? Well, look at this. We've got an hour of hunky-dory. with our fabulous Anne-Marie coming up at 2 o'clock. A little bit of iris folding, as you can see, they're pretty in paper, coming up at 3. 4 o'clock, I'm going to be back with Jodie. And then, going into this afternoon, we've got the fabulous Lisa Horton in the building. Anne-Marie will be back again, 2 hours back to back, and then topping the day with Lisa Horton again. So a really good day ahead of us. So it's really good to have your company. But I am glad that you've tuned in, because we've got something brand new to share with you, which I'm going to give you a little sneaky peek of, although we will go through it in finer detail in a little while. These are cute.
These are lovely. Do you have a Caravan? Do you go to Skegness, Bricklington, all that? These are amazing. Now, the bonus is there are so many dies in that configuration to decorate it for all different seasons. And all those individual dies can be used just on your greeting cards as well.
Now, you've actually got 56 dies in there, and there's kind of a little bit of a hidden secret within those little caravans. Now, it's on the website. You can jump ahead. You can get ahead of the game if you're wanting to. But please forgive me for not going to those straight away. But I think you will thank me for it, because we have got some back in stocks and some incredible deals. I have to say, Jodie, this first one, I cannot believe.
This price this morning.
Yeah, this is a brilliant deal. If I was to bring these to you at, £35.96, you'd probably say, oh, yes, thank you very much. Very decorative, very pretty. Like those. But what if we were to drop that price down? Now, these are really nice designs.
These are beautiful. These are your decorative strips for either round boxes, down the side of your cards. If you're wanting to build your die collection, this is a nice one to go for. You've got 2 dies in there that are just the detail, but then you've got 2 in there that's got the outer edges as well. So you are actually getting 6 dies in total here, because these 2 large ones have got the outside edge on.
I love it. So lots of different styles featuring in there, as you can see. Good sized dies, so they can create some beautiful borders. You can build them up in loads of different ways. Use them as panels within your projects. Add them to your boxes, loads of different ways, but what a brilliant price. $12.99, that price has plummeted, and lots of you are taking advantage of that one. Now, we don't have as many stock of these as we would like to have had. Knowing that price was dropping down, we wanted to get loads and loads, but it's fastest finger first, really, with this one.
Absolutely.
Do not miss out. Lots of you adding it into your basket already, checking your baskets out, and do you know what? You get it in the way for a little bit of happy news, because the price on your screen at $12.99 might be changing.
No, I'm studying here thinking, I'm sure that's not the price we discussed.
$7.99 for all of it. It's not a choice of, it's not a pick and mix. You're not going to say which ones do you go for, which ones don't you go for. The equivalent of $1.99. $1.99, $1.99, now the screen has lit up.
I mean, that one there.
Yeah.
I love that one. Very Art Deco.
Nice, yeah.
Makes an amazing bookmark. Yeah. But imagine that done in black, red and gold. Ooh. It looks beautiful.
Very elegant.
Yeah. Really, really pretty. If you've got things like our kaleidoscope boxes, they'll fit on the side of the kaleidoscope boxes, or any detail. I mean, even the caravans we've got on the show today, even the new caravans. Say you didn't want to make it into a caravan, you just had the basic shape. You could actually wrap that
around the top,
all the way around the top of that, and just make it into a decorative box.
So we've got verso dies in there.
Yeah. So these 2 here are just individual dies. Okay,
so just as they are, cut out as they are.
Beautiful detail, absolutely gorgeous. Multiply little detail on there, decoupage them up, gorgeous. But these 2 have got their outside edges on as well. Yeah, so you can have your matte and layer behind there, so the colour penetrates through to the front. But this one here looks gorgeous. Do it in green and then add a little punch of florals going up and down it, or do it in gold, and maybe in a bronze. It can look very, very masculine as well. But this one is my all-time favourite. I love that one.
Nice to create almost like drop shadows with those as well, isn't it?
Really nice.
Now, these are flying out. So, saving on your screen, originally we were looking at over 60% saving. We're now looking at a better than 70% saving. In fact, it's heading towards 80%, 77% saving. If you want it Precisely. But stock-wise, it is flying out. Now, we've got loads more deals to share with you. 30% of the stock has already gone, and I mean checked out, orders already sorted. Lots of you adding these into your basket, but you need to confirm your orders to guarantee that you're going to get hold of these, because just by popping it into your basket is not enough to guarantee that you'll take advantage of that savings. So I'm going to leave those details with you, because we've got some other things that I need to tell you about, or Jodie's got, and these are back in stocks. Now, these phenomenal prices. You will want all of these.
I can't believe the price of these. Right, we are talking pencils, okay? Now, the first one I want to look at is the dark shadows, okay? Now, we do a watercolour pencil. We also do a normal pencil. These are the normal ones, okay? But you can use these with your blenders as well. So your dark shadows, you can see all the different colours on the tin there. Colours. Yeah, really nice. On the back side, it also tells you what colours they are. They've all got really peculiar names. Okay.
Now you can get 12 in this. It's less than £1 a pen at the moment.
Thundercloud, potato skin, rustic ochre, brick wall, village green, Jupiter, deep viridian, whatever that is.
Viridian.
Yeah. Midnight sea, blue jeans, violet, jam, and also the plum as well. If I open this up...
Like the fact they come in a tin as well, because that shows quality.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness. Price-wise, $10.99 originally, now down to $4.99. There are 5 sets we're going to be sharing with you, so do jump on the website and go for the others at the same time.
You know, when you go and, let's face it, that's cheap.
Absolutely, yeah.
If you go and buy a cheap set of pencils, they're normally really scratchy. Yeah. The pigment in these is absolutely stunning.
They are $4.99, but please don't think that's an economical price. Quite often, if you saw a tin of pencils, 12 of them for $4.99, you'd get exactly as Jodie just said, something that's quite scratchy, something that's going to be quite awkward to work with, not going to get the results that you like. But don't forget, these should be $10.99. So these are those higher quality that you've got. 10% of the stock's gone already.
I'm going to bring you close to my mic so you can hear.
Okay.
Right? There's going to be no scratching at all. Are you ready? No overhead.
No, you're all right. Can't hear a thing. They look really creamy as well.
They are so creamy. They really are. You can get your paper stubs out as well and blend them with your paper stubs.
Nice.
Absolutely brilliant. Get your blending solution on them.
I mean, you can't even see the marks there. It's
no,
blended
they're a really beautiful wax pencil.
Yes.
Yeah. They're absolutely gorgeous.
So that is the first set that you've got on your screen. So lots of you going for the dark shadows. I hope you're checking out the others as well, because we've got 4 additional ranges which I'm going to share with you. 20% of the stock has gone already, confirmed orders. The other sets are going to be the same price.
They are. So let's have a look at pastel highlights this time. So these are all your beautiful pastels, you know, your ice cream colours in here. These have got weird names as well. So we've got cardinal red, pastel peach, cantaloupe slice, evening primrose, willow creek, lucite green, freshwater, summer sky, lavender fields, oriental orchid, pink flamingo, and cassia rose. These are beautiful colours. I mean,
pretty, yeah.
They are summer. It's
Florals.
summer in a tin.
All your
absolutely
florals taken care of.
Yeah. They are gorgeous. Now, the way to tell the difference between these and our watercolour pencils, okay, can you see how these are actually
Oh, they're like little triangles.
like a triangle. Our watercolour pencils are circular.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
well,
so you can tell the difference. But on the end of each and every pencil, it will actually tell you what colour it is as well.
Nice. 10% of the stock has gone. Lots of the names popping up on the screen. We saw them previously with the dark shadow, so I've got a feeling that I know where all the stock's going. But don't forget, you're going to get 2 sets for less than the price of 1 set when you're paying $4.99. So I'd certainly consider going for all of them.
Yeah, elementary mid-tones this time, yeah. So really nice colour combos in here. Just open this one up. Ooh, so you can see all these in here. You've got your lapis in there. You've got your marina blue in there. Your orange peels, absolutely.
Nice strong colours.
Yeah, really nice.
Like
bold.
Those. Yeah. Beautiful, there you go. So again, $4.99 if you're liking the idea of getting the hold of those. You need to be quick with all of these, folks. Most of you are going for all 5 sets, and we haven't actually shown you 2 of them yet, but we'll show you them as quick as we can so as you can make those final decisions if you want. Incidentally, if you are filling your crafty bottom drawer with your Christmas gifts,
yeah, absolutely.
Put it out there. You can actually go for more than one set of these.
Yeah, so these are your Brilliantly Vibrant. So let's open that one up so you can see how vibrant these.
You get white in this one as
well.
Okay.
Really important colour because you can
absolutely,
blend in with those. But look how gorgeous though. Hey, knew that would happen eventually. Yeah,
it was going to happen with
it
one
would.
set.
Yeah, but really, really nice. And what I will say, if you are buying all of them, what I actually do, I'm ignoring that one a minute. These 4, I ignore the colours it says on the tin, and I actually colour match them all. So I have all my greens together, so I can see where the blend is.
Colours.
Absolutely, yeah.
Makes sense.
So that one there is your Brilliantly Vibrant.
Lots of you going for your Brilliantly Vibrants as well. $4.99 again confirmed on your screen, and again more than 10% of the stock has gone. Now the last one, if there's only one set you go for, or there's only one set you can afford to go for, then I've got a feeling this will be the one.
Yeah, I mean, let's face it, a lot of times when we stamp, there's faces in there, there's people in there, and this is all about your hair and your skin tones, okay? You've got colours in here for all your different skin tones, absolutely stunning. Blend with them, maybe you can do florals with them as well, because you've got your pinks inside there as well, but absolutely stunning colourways in that one.
Lovely.
But let's face it, if you are buying them all, that's £25.
Well, this is it. And if you were going for 2 sets originally, you're looking at, what, £22? So for an extra £3 from what you would normally pay, you were going to get all of those.
And you're going to get so much use out of them as well. Even if it's just highlighting your die cuts.
Yeah.
You know, picking details out. For example, I don't know, you could have a window die cut. You use the brown, just colour the middle in, and you've got your wood window frame. It makes life easier.
Now, we don't have equal quantities of each one of those different tins. So some of them, when I say to you that 20% of the stock has gone of the hair and skin tones, doesn't necessarily mean we have less stock to start with. So please just keep confirming those orders. Check those baskets out. But Jodie, there was something else you wanted to share with us as well.
You always love these.
Okay, what
we all need a good knife, don't we?
Yeah, true.
Yeah. So I have got a bundle of knives here, okay, and believe it or not, we cannot keep these in stock.
Okay, I love the handles to start with. They look really comfortable.
So straight away, let's be practical. You've got your craft knife, okay. Cush grip handle makes your hands smell, all that bit business. You've got in there your extra blades, so you've got 6 blades in total.
Wow.
You've got the housing in there as well.
Okay.
Now you're also going to get these 2 beasts as well. Yeah. These are amazing. Yeah, I wouldn't be without them. Yeah, I actually had to ask our Sean to send me 2 new samples for here in the studio because I'd use the other ones at home.
Okay.
So fitting carpet, fitting lino, doing your DIY.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah. These are your heavy duty knives. Whether it's just packing materials that you're cutting up, whether you're cutting chipboard, mount board, all those different things. These are your clunk off knives.
And these are also the ones that the whole family that will use, so have these in your utility drawer in the kitchen that everybody can use them.
Yeah, so straight away it's a cush grip handle, okay? It is a push blade. Yeah, so you push it up, you pull it down.
Okay.
Now when you are wanting a new one, you're going to take the end of this right to the edge of the line so that it's supported. You're going to take the back of the handle off. You're going to put the blade through that little slot there, and you're going to pull it down. And that's going to give you a new blade.
Pushing it down and it pinging off all over the place?
No. So make sure you've got a sharp bin at home, pennies from the chemist if you want a sharp bin, or just get yourself a Coca-Cola can or something.
Just keep them separate,
and keep all your sharps in there. But in the back of here as well, come on baby, let's have you, there is 2 additional blades.
Wow.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 21 blades to keep you going.
Wow.
Yeah, really good. Now a lady did ask, the other day, it was actually on one of Tonic's Facebook pages. Where do you get replacement blades for it? You don't, sweetheart. At this price, these are
just get new ones.
These are just disposable items.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Or keep them where they've got the older blade when you get down to the last one, to use it for those things that sometimes you don't want the sharpest of blades to go for. So brilliant value for money. $9.99. You'd be happy to pay that for just that one that you just told us about?
Absolutely. I mean, as I say, I've just had a kitchen extension done, so I've been using that to fit carpet in understair cupboard. This one lives in my kitchen drawer because my husband's rather obsessed with parcels from a certain river company. And this one is my craft knife that I use all the time.
Brilliant set, absolutely brilliant set. So, okay. I didn't expect that to happen because I thought it was all 3 for a tenner. $7.99.
Nice.
Wow. Now, can I assure you guys have already confirmed your orders, and there's a lot of you are still paying that lowest price. So even though you confirmed your orders and we've dropped the price, don't worry. When your order is batched up at midnight, you will find that price is the lower price that you're actually paying. And incidentally, you'll have one P&P. Loads of you going for multiples at this at $7.99. Makes sense to do so. But please keep checking your basket out. Now, you guys who've just got involved, that's 20% of our stock having gone when you confirm those orders. As quick as that, you need to be getting these into your basket, confirming your orders, and then moving on to other things that we've got on the show. So nearly 40% of the stock has gone when you all check your basket. Everybody's going for multiple.
Let's face it, those ones there, those ones, and those strip dies, they are absolutely steals.
Absolutely.
They're Billy bargains, those are.
Definitely. So do confirm your orders on those as well. Very, very quickly, because we've got brand new things to share with you as well. The reason being is you've already found these and you've already been shopping for them, and we don't want people missing out on them. So what we've got here,
right, so here you're going to get 2 of your bingo daubers and 2 of your medium pens. These are your sticky inks. They go on blue. They dry completely clear, but they dry tacky. These are the ones that you're going to use for your gilding flakes, okay? Now, we do have the gilding flakes on the show, but as I say, bingo dauber size, marker size. You're going to get all 4 of those.
Brilliant. Now, price on your screen, they're both looking the same, so we're going to address that. And something else I'll mention, on the website, it only looks like you're getting 1 of each, but you're not, you're doubling up on those. So you are going to get exactly as Jodie's just explained to you. And the price on your screen is now coming down. Have a look at that, $12.99 for all 4 of those. Phenomenal value for money. So that works out now about £3 each.
Absolutely.
Wow.
And these are really good if you want to recycle things, you know, photo frames from the charity shop, that sort of thing, because you're going to get your gilding plates.
Yeah, don't forget these.
These are a steel. You're going to get your silver, your bronze and your gold, and these are going to be the biggest plates you've ever seen in your life. Get yourself an extra pot.
They're almost like little sheets when you look at some of them. I mean, they're huge.
I mean, these are huge pieces of foil. They are superb for doing photo frames and different things like that around the edges of boxes. Maybe you've got, I don't know, decorations that you've got like little statues.
Huge size.
That are really, really good for all different techniques, but you're going to get 3 of those.
You are, and you are going to get a phenomenal price. So details disappearing off your screen doesn't mean that those glue pens are sold out. You can still get hold of them. It's just we've moved on to something else. So gilding flakes, we need these in our crafty lives, and if you've not tried them before, now is the time to give these a go, because the price is dropping down, and we were looking at £20.97 originally. So now you're looking at a tenner for each of those, $9.99. Wow, that's less than £3.50.
It is, and don't just think about, you know, card making. You can be incorporating these into your paint and painting with them. Maybe you're using pouring techniques.
And say into resin, it's brilliant.
It looks amazing in resin. Fantastic for nail art.
Nice, yeah.
It's
and
really
home furnishings as well, because they actually use it in cabinets.
Absolutely,
and things,
plant pots, all that. So in your candle wax as well, it goes really well in candle wax.
Loads of ways you can use it. And as I say, if you've not tried them before, $9.99 for all 3 of those. It's a try me price. And if you've already covered your post and packing today, what's not to love about that deal? What's not to love about all of those?
What is she doing to us? Bring the shimmer powders in.
They found the shimmer powders, she says. They found
Crackers
the shimmer powders.
price.
Okay.
These are literally a play item.
Okay. Ooh,
because in here, you're going to get your golden shimmer. You are going to get your lunar rocket. You are going to get your storm cloud, and last but not least, your sun ray. Okay, literally water on your card.
So these are the
tap,
ones
tap,
that you
tap.
do the spray with?
They're like
Right.
explosion powders.
Got you.
Yeah,
I love that
really,
one.
really good. If you like control, do not buy these because they do what they want when they want.
They're like random with a capital R, aren't
Absolutely. Yeah.
they? $7.99 for all of those. Again, we've got products here that are going to be try me prices. Look at those if you're into your mixed media and your grunge. Oh my goodness, you're going to love those. But also very pretty as well, so
Yes.
nice for your florals. So there you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those as well. $7.99. I suppose we better have a look at what we're meant to be telling you about in the first place. A brand new launch, but rest assured you guys have found it already on the website and you have already started checking your baskets out. Now we haven't had a chance to reveal that price to you, so this deal that you can see on your screen at $34.99 is not necessarily what you're going to be paying. This is what you'll find it at on the Tonic website. But we've been a bit cheeky. We're bringing that price down. We could get into trouble for this one. But hey, why not? $29.99. That's all you are paying. So what are we getting then, Jodie?
Before we look at my board, do you know what I like about this? I can use it all year round.
That's what you want.
It's not just seasonal, okay? Because yes, you've got the dies to make the Caravan, yeah? But look at everything else that you've got in there. You've got your flamingo, you've got your summers in there. You've got your Christmas trees and your gingerbread man, so you can do it for Christmas. You've got your florals in there so you can do summer, yeah? You've got in there your Halloween, your bats and your bones, yeah? So you can do it into Halloween. You can do it for all different seasons.
Love that
But
idea.
also you don't have to make the actual box.
Okay.
You could just use the panel on the front of your card and have a
That's
flat
a good
card.
point. Yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
you
have
could,
to make
yeah.
the 3D elements. We can use all these dies individually on their own, creating different designs on our greeting cards, yeah? So this die set, yes, it makes a Caravan, but it makes so much more.
Love it. Brilliant value for money. Now, this is one of those die sets that I think we need to see in action.
Absolutely.
So, £29.99. Have a little look at all the different finished samples that we've got here. There's loads of different occasions catered for there. You've got Christmas, you've got Halloween, you've got a little bit of summer there. Vintage party. We had a huge stock of this one. And when you guys check your baskets out, which loads of you are doing already, and lots of you are adding this into your basket as we speak, then yeah, already 10% of the stock has gone, and we have only just revealed that price. Works out at just 53 pence per die, and I'm sure that when you see all the different elements that Jodie's working with, you'll start thinking about the different ways you can use those dies. I didn't even think about taking the Caravan and just popping it onto a card front and making a topper out of it. Brilliant idea. But these are 3D, Jodie, so what are they all about?
Yeah, so these are actually gift boxes as well, okay? So we're going to make the actual base of the box first. So what you're going to do is you're going to take 2 of your longer strips and the one that's got the 4 tabs on the outer perimeter. And what we're going to do is we're going to glue those 2 tabs together first of all. Now you always ask about weight. So this here is a 240 GSM card. Decorate with whatever colour you want, whatever weight you want. So just sticking those 2 edges together like so. While that's just drying, you can see that we've folded over all these glue tabs here. And we're just going to go around adding our glue onto those edges, okay? Now you could, in theory, use just this section on its own as a little presentation box with loads of chocolates in. We could have decorated the sides of it and we could have put, I don't know, whatever chocolate you want. So we're going to go in now and we're just lining up the corner of that one there, and we're just going to wrap this now all the way around that base, making sure that everything stays in situ, stay there. Bringing it round to that side, make sure that that one's level on there, and finally bringing that side in.
What type of cardstock are you working with?
240 GSM.
Okay.
Yeah, keeps its weight. Yeah. So we've now got the bottom
See, that's useful in its own right.
of our Caravan. Absolutely. So let's just put that to one side and let's start with the Caravan. So you get the outside edge. So it's going to cut that one out there. And then you also get the detail to cut it in. So we've cut all that detail in, so let's stick this one together. So just bring in your glue. Now we are going to stick all these little panels down because we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing as well. I love the fact that this die set has got so many individual dies in it. I love the Halloween themes. You know that I'm rather partial to Halloween, yeah? So to be able to make the Halloween version, absolutely brilliant. But then again, Christmas version with all the little lights in there. But we're going to do summer because it is rather hot outside. So we've got our little panel on. Now what we've done is I've already cut all these little bits, okay? And we're going to do a little bit of paper piecing. We'll just get all those tiny little bits out. So let's work out which ones these are. So that one is going to go into there. So we're going to do it the opposite way round. So we've only cut one out. And if you can see here, we've got the other one there. So you can see how we're just matching up all these little panels.
And is that the best kind of glue to use for this show?
Oh yeah, just slap it on. It's a brilliant.
Grabs it well, yeah.
It's a brilliant adhesive. I love it. Really, really do. Right, let's put that one into there. Wrong one, Jodie. It's that one. Let's place that one in. And then that's that one. So bring in that one in there as well.
These are going to be really eye-catchers, aren't they?
They're fun, let's face it. It's a fun die set. If you have got a Caravan, you know, copy the design of your Caravan. You know, take the colour inspo from your Caravan. Maybe your neighbours go away in their Caravan all the time. This could be a little gift at Christmas to them, you know. Loads of different ways. So let's find out which ones we're going to add into here.
I love the colours that you're using.
Ice cream colours aren't they? So then, what's your favourite ice cream?
Oh, now here's a question. See, I do love a rum and raisin.
Oh, I know, it's good in it.
I do like a rum and it kind of counts to one of your 5 of the days because there's raisins in it, so it's got it, hasn't it? But then I do kind of like honeycomb and salty caramel. And, I wouldn't turn down an ice cream, to be fair.
Oh, my dad is obsessed with ice cream, bless him. So let's just add in the last one.
You got a favourite, Jodie?
Mint choc chip.
Oh, nice, yes, nice and fresh.
I love mint choc chip. Yeah, I actually had a bowl for it last night.
Oh, no, we've had a message pop up. I don't know who it's come from. I think you might be having a problem ordering this, I'm not sure. Julie, I think you're asking if it's sold out. And no, this particular die set that's on your screen hasn't. It's going very quickly. It could potentially sell out, but at this moment in time, there is stock available. If you're struggling on the website, can I suggest you give them a call on that number just on the screen there, because they're up at the call centre. They'll be able to confirm your order for you. So if you are continuing to have a problem, or anybody else's, to be fair, don't forget you've got the app, you've got the website, you have got the call centre as well, but the stock is certainly there of that particular item that's on your screen, which is the Vintage Voyage van. Yeah, be as quick as you possibly can, though. It has been popular. Some of the other items, yeah, the stock is diminishing even quicker with those deals that we brought to you. But the actual die set on the screen at the moment, you should be okay with that one.
Right, so this is the top of your Caravan. So I've bent all my edges. And you can see I've literally just put it over the edge of my table to give it that little bit of a curve, okay? Because what we're going to do is I like to work in 4s, okay? And I'm going to start at the bottom of here, and we're going to start to place this around. Now, believe it or not, this is a really, really easy curve. A lot of people get a little bit, oh, it's a curve, it's a curve. Honestly, it's a really nice curve, this. It's not a tight curve. So you're literally going to start to go round, add in all these bits in. And you can see that I'm actually holding it underneath with my finger as I go. And I'm just going to work all the way round. Now,
just do it in little sections.
Absolutely, section at a time, okay? Keeping it as close to the edge without actually seeing the slot. Okay, so I'm going to go round holding all these little sections in here while you have a look at the rest of our little bargain section.
Well,
otherwise it's like watching glue dry.
It is literally watching glue dry, isn't it? Now, if you do like the idea of the vintage feel with this one, can I suggest you do check out a bundle of cardstock that Tonic have put together with this in mind. So with this one, you've got 4 packs of card, so all perfect for your construction and your decoration. You're going to get 10 sheets of each of these. Now, I am missing a sheet somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Where's 1, 2, 3? It's tucked behind there. There it is, tucked behind there. So these are perfect. Now, you're going to get a pack of each of them. So those are the different cardstock that you're going to get within there. Of course, you know that classic card that we see from Tonic. You've got that fabulous little soft, almost like linen effect in there, smoother on one side than the other, but what a brilliant price at $6.99 for all 4 packs. And this is perfect for doing kind of like your vintage, traditional Caravan styles with your vintage green in there, as you can see. You've got your pumpkin orange in there, you've got your amber yellow, you've got your brick red, and then you have got your avocado green. Absolutely perfect. And very complementary to each other as well. Now, 216 GSM, so not as weighty as the cardstock that you mentioned, Jodie, but good for decoration.
Yeah, but your decoration, absolutely brilliant.
That's what I was thinking.
For the decoration.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. A little really will go a long way with that one. So perhaps treat yourself to that one. If you like that vintage look, definitely go for that one as well. Yeah, it's a nice collection of colours if you're wanting to go for those. Now, just going back to the die set that Jodie is working with, obviously she's going through it step by step and putting it all together. But don't forget, you are going to get a lot within that particular die set. You've got over 50 dies. So some of the dies are going to be the construction of your Caravan if you're doing it in a 3D format. All of these, of course, Jodie's working with his scallop section at the moment. The side panels that you've got left and right here, they could be the left and right of your 3-dimensional box that you're making, but as Jodie said, why not pop them as a topper onto a card? They'd make a fabulous idea along those lines. Almost as well, I suppose you could make pages for like a little photo album or something like that with those if you wanted to. You can dress it for all seasons because you've got loads and loads of embellishment dies, not only for dressing up your Caravan, but also for using these in their own right on tags, on cards, different elements like that that you've got in there. And you've also got these fabulously little kind of cheeky dies down the bottom here that have got little phrases and sentiments embossed into them as well. So those are going to be really useful to add additional decoration. Now, when everything comes to you, it's all in a fabulous wallet. You've got full instructions in that wallet, and you've got a QR code that will take you to Tonic, so you can go and have a little look at how that all comes together. But you're not going to be on your own. And don't forget, the show today, you can go back and watch on our website for up to 7 days, but it will be on our YouTube channel for Infinity is there. But have a look at some of the different styles that we've got with these. We've got little summer caravans in there. We've got Halloween. We've got Christmas in there as well. Just loads and loads of fun and cool. I like it almost like the little tiki bar one that you've got with the little flamingo. So, yeah, with a little kind of canopy on it. They're all so cool. You could have loads of fun with these,
You could. Absolutely loads and loads of fun.
Love it. Absolutely. So there you go. There's a little tiki bar one. Well, I don't know. It could be ice cream. Are these? Wow. Okay, so we'll come back to the Caravan in just a few moments. I need to give you an update on these strip dies. Now, do you remember this is where we took that deal from £35.96, sorry, down to £7.99, less than 2 pence per die. Now, don't forget, these 2 dies are as they are. They're going to cut out beautiful decorative elements just as they are that you might want to mat and layer onto projects. You might want to use as wraparounds, things like that. Absolutely beautiful. These are your verso dies. So with these, you've got your outside die. You've got inner detail dies with these as well. So you've got lots of possibilities in how you can use those either all together or independently. But the beauty is you are going to get all 4 of those dies sets for just £7.99. But it is a case of once the stock has gone, that is it. And I can't emphasise that more because so many of these have gone already that we're only left with 30% of our original stock.
Wow.
Saving on the way to 80% of the stock. They're beautiful dies, absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love those when you get those ones back, but be as quick as you can. How are you getting on over there, Jodie?
All right, so I've got both sides of my Caravan stuck together there. So I'm just letting it sit there for a minute to let that glue dry, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm coming in now and I'm decorating the base of my box. So I'm just adding all the panels, because let's face it, you want the inside of your box to look as pretty as the outside, don't you?
And also as well, if you're putting something in there that could be overweight, like loads of chocolates and stuff
Absolutely.
like that, it needs to have a bit of stability.
It does. So you've got the dies in there to cut all these corresponding panels. So we're just going through and adding all these little panels onto the side of our box, okay? So just this here, this is still a 240 GSM at this stage,
Okay.
but you could, in theory, use a lighter weight. That's entirely up to you. But all these dies are in the collection. So we're just decorating all this up, and it's basically giving my top of my Caravan time to actually dry, because I don't want to manhandle it and pop all those side panels open. So just adding these onto here, flipping it over and putting that one on as well. So now we've got the bottom and we've got the top. Now over the wheel arches, you've even got the die that's going to give you the wheel arch. Now we've actually doubled these up, so we've stuck 2 of the actual dies together to make it a little bit thicker.
No, that makes sense.
And we're going to place those around the wheel arch of there. So we're going to bring it parallel to the edge of the design.
Nice, neat finish.
Yeah, and we're going to do the same on the other side as well. Bringing that one into there. Now, once you have got your wheel arches on, you can then find the positioning for your wheels. Okay, now your wheels, you've got 2 parts of your wheel. You've got the disc, and then you've also got the die that gives you that interior spoke. Now, obviously, this is going to stand up on the wheels, so you need to double these up. So in this instance, we're going to use 3 of the black and 1 of the white. So this is going to give the stability to the card, so it doesn't fold in on itself when your Caravan's stood upright. So we're going to stick these together.
I'm trying delving into my memory here of whether Tonic have bought a car die. I know they did the double-decker bus.
Yeah, we've never done a car.
Yeah, because you could always have the car in front, couldn't you?
You could. We've done a lorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we've done a train, but we've not done a car. There we go, Tonic. So let's bring that one into there. So you can see we've used the little floral die as well to give us that little beautiful little flower in the middle. Yeah. So now to get the positioning, you're going to put your base into your Caravan.
I know everything's been cut in advance, but it's coming together ever so quickly.
So push it so that it's parallel in the bottom there, so that you can see exactly where your wheel needs to be. Because basically your wheel is going to come and sit into the perimeter of there.
Yeah.
So make that bottom square, and then your wheel is just going to slide into there. We'll just pull that back out a minute. So I've pushed it in. There we go. It acts as like a doorstop. So into there. Placing that one in. Okay. Just pull the actual box up so that it's actually stuck down. Right, so while that's drying, we've got windows, but not just windows. Windows with actual shades over the top. Okay, so this little die here has got 2 score lines on. So you're going to bend those little score lines. You're going to stick that behind the actual window. Come on, stay there. Just get that into there. So that's going to come over the top of my window. We've got the detail that's going to go onto the top of the shade as well. So let's bring in a little bit of detail onto the shade. So obviously we've got a left and a right-hand side of our caravan, so we need 2 of those.
Attention to detail is incredible.
It is. It is, and I think it just shows the detail of a tonic dye, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So that is going to come and sit onto there. So that's one window. Has that not got a base to it? It doesn't seem to have got a base. We'll stick it onto that one if it's got a base. So let's bring that one in. Just going to stick it on the back side of that because let's place that one onto the other side. So I've got that window. Okay, so let's just put that to one side a minute because you've got this little die here and it looks a little bit strange. But at the moment,
fire hydrant to start with.
at the moment, your Caravan, because it's got the wheels at the back, it wouldn't sit right, it'd be down. So this basically, I don't know what you call them, you know, the jack that you jack your Caravan.
Yeah, I think that might be what it's called, yeah.
Yeah, so this is what's going to give you the front of your Caravan to stop it.
Jockey wheel. I think it's called a jockey wheel.
Is it called a jockey wheel, is it? So I've done one at home where I've actually put the jockey wheel on an actual axle as well, but I forgot to bring it. So let's just place that. We're going to fold over these little catches here and then tip it upside down, and we're now going to do the other side as well. Bend it over its front, so you're going to end up with like a little tube. Okay, now that little tube, we'll just hold it a little bit longer. So while I'm holding that, we've got our other little bits here, and this is where your pencils would come in amazing, yeah, because you've got the flamingo in there. We've got little plant pots in here that we've coloured in as well. We've got a little post box. We've even got, we'll turn it over, the little lanterns, and honestly, they are stunning, the lanterns. We've got little lanterns in there. We've got doors in there. We've even got some flower boxes. We're going to make the flower boxes up in just a minute, yeah? So let's place this on to the front of my Caravan so that can be drying. So that basically just sits onto the front end of the Caravan. Okay, so I'm going to put that there to dry. So let's bring in the little plant pot. So we want to put a little heart behind there as well. So just a little bit of pink card. We're just going to tickle that on the inside edge there. And I'm just going to stick a random piece of card just inside there. A man on a flying rocket ship's not going to look inside there, okay? So let's just chop that off and put that scrap card in there. So we've got that little love heart. We've got loads of little florals in here as well. So I'm going to build my plant pot before I attempt to stick it onto my actual Caravan. It is easier, okay, because they are quite small, these little pieces. So I'm going to put my foliage in first. So let's put that foliage into that one. Let's do the other one as well. Bring in some more foliage. Oops, come here. I mean, these little bits are brilliant for your card making because of the size of them. You could hide such a multitude with these little bits.
Looking at the finished samples as well, there's so many different ways they've been done. Some have been done with plain cardstock, some have been done with patterned.
Yeah.
So you've got so much scope.
You do. And it's one of those die sets that you can go wild with.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, maybe your kids are into Beetlejuice. Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
There's one that's been done in Beetlejuice colours.
Yeah.
You know,
yeah,
so
perfect.
you could really, really personalise them.
And I'm thinking of maybe you've got that one person that always goes to the chuck wagon at lunchtime.
Yeah.
Goes and gets the bacon butty in the morning.
Absolutely. It could be a burger van, couldn't it? You know?
Yeah. So, absolutely, Pepper. Look at the Fabulous little
Honestly, in my ear, not just any burger van, but a B&Q burger van. What's so special about it? Good burgers. She likes
dirty burgers.
Oh, dearie me.
Ah, dear, a bit of indulgence.
So we're just adding all these little flowers onto here now. And of course, all these little flowers are in your collection as well. You've got different florals. And as I say, this is where those pencils, get those pencils.
You've got like a pickup tool and things like that, they'd be useful. Don't forget as well, as Jodie's referenced those pencils, we have got the tinsel pencils that are proving to be very, very popular. They've all got different themes on them, but many of them have got your pinks and greens in there, so absolutely perfect for things like your foliage and your little florals and everything. But we've got 5 sets in total. They're all $4.99 each. They've all got their individual item numbers on there. One of the most popular ones, though, is popping up on your screen at the moment, which is your hair and skin, which is the one that's put to the back. There you go, there's that one. So hair and skin, $4.99. That's the one that we're struggling with stock-wise. That's potentially the first one to sell out. But half the stock of all of them pretty much have gone now. So beautiful waxy-based pencil, not to be confused. Oh, dear. That was going to happen, wasn't it? Not to be confused with the watercolour pencils, which have got kind of like a round... is it I don't know what they're called.
Barrel.
Barrel, yeah, barrel. I'll go with that, yeah. And these ones are more triangular shaped, so they've got more of that waxiness, that creaminess to them. Nothing scratchy about these at all. You can lay down a beautiful blendable colour. And of course, you've got things like the hair and skin. That's the one that's on your screen at the moment. You've also got your elementary mid-tones. You've got your pastel highlights in there, your brilliantly vibrant, your dark shadows. They are all there, all in their own personal tin. 12 pencils within that tin. Originally they were $10.99 each, which is brilliant value for money, but now they're only $4.99. It's no wonder they're proving to be so popular. How are you getting on over there, Miss Jo?
All right, so I've taken my door now, and I've just had my craft knife, and I've just put a little slit in the door there, so that my letter can go in, because my flamingo wants to deliver it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Okay, so just use your craft knife, little slit, and the flamingo is actually going to deliver that letter. So let's just put a foam pad down so that my flamingo can actually have a little bit of lift, bless him. So let's just bring that in. So I'm going to apply my doorway first of all. So I've just got some little foam pads on the back just to elevate it a little bit. So let's bring that in. So I'm going to bring my door sort of there, because I'm going to add one of the plant pots. So we're going to have a plant pot at that side. I think I'm going to have a plant pot at the other side. You could decorate both sides of it. I'm just going to decorate one. So let's have that plant pot.
That's so cute.
On that side as well. Now we need light. Give us light. So we're going to have those 2 little lanterns, one on that side.
Oh, I've just had a thought. You put the photo, couldn't you, in that window?
You could.
People peering out.
Going to have that little lantern on that side as well. Going to apply my plant pots now. So just bend over the little glue tabs. Okay. Bend them in. And they are going to sit literally just on the top of my wheel arch. Once you've got one side in, if you just get a craft, there we go, just bend under that, so you've got your floral display on there. So you're just going to hold that for a minute. I won't put the other one on the other side. Come on.
We get the idea of it.
Stay there. Stay. There we go. So let's bring on Florence the flamingo. So let's bring in Florence, and she, as I say, is going to deliver that little letter. We've even got in there your deboss as well. So this is making memories. So we're going to place that above our door as well.
It's lovely because you actually get 5 of those. So you get Hello Summer, Happy Halloween, Making Memories that Jodie just mentioned, Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays. And I suppose that you've got other embossed style dies, haven't you, from Tonic?
But you've even got the dies to do the skylight.
Wow.
I think it's brilliant. So let's stick a skylight on.
That is fabulous.
And there we have.
Oh, adorable.
That fantastic.
Fabulous.
I mean, it's sweetness and light, isn't it? It's so sweet.
Such good fun. But again, it's practical because you can take the lid off and you've got the box underneath.
Absolutely.
Have, chocolates in there or biscuits or whatever.
So once that is dry, that is then your handle.
Ah, okay.
Or your wheels.
Got you.
That you can take it off, yeah? But literally just grab hold of the wheels there. And you've actually got a really good sized little box inside.
Jodie, thank you so much for taking us through that. That was so much fun. Come and join me.
Can we have a look at them?
When you actually look, and I will mention the package to you as well, because you might look at it and you might think, oh, I can't remember half of what Jodie did. This is the thing, when you actually get your packaging home, it will have all of the ideas and inspiration there, but when you open it up, everything you need to know is inside.
Absolutely. And the fact that you can do these just 2D, they don't have to be 3D, is brilliant. So let's have a look. I know, Chris, am I the first one to do Christmas?
I think you probably are.
Here we go, Christmas. It's the first time I'm ever the first. Okay. But maybe a little Christmas one.
A Santa van.
Yeah, with all the candy canes on, the snowflakes, you've got the Christmas tree in there. It could have handmade chocolates. It's just a really, really nice. Come on. Oh, why is it not coming up? Let me get my eyeballs on.
Stuck good in It's like a little Christmas tree on the outside as well. All those little embellishments, you will use all of those in so many different ways.
Yeah, so even that on its own, you could be putting 2 wheels on there. So you've got a little truck.
Cart,
yeah. But, you know, look at all the individual ones. Think of a Christmas card now, 2D.
Yeah.
Just having that on the front of your Christmas card, yeah? You've got your string of lights. Look how they've all been done with Nouveau drops. You've got your Christmas trees, you've got your wreaths, you've got your beautiful little lanterns. It just makes a really nice Christmas card, doesn't it?
I mean, the little door as well, such a cute one for little gift tags and things like that. And snowflakes, you've got your candy canes, it's all on there.
So that's Christmas. Let's have a Halloween. I mean, look at this.
The brilliant colour-wise.
Crossbones, spiders, pumpkins, you know. If you do get a lot of trick-or-treaters, how nice would it be to get these?
If you like to do something a little bit different each year when they come round, so yeah.
Love them, bringing in cobwebbers as well. I mean, this one.
That's really good, the wispiness.
This has really gone to town. It's got all the little florals on the front there. Looks a bit like an Airstream with all that front on there. But like you say, just patterned papers.
If you've got themed papers, just really, really cute just in that environment. It could be a very traditional style if you wanted to.
I mean, that
funky.
Like that does look like a burger van, doesn't it?
It does a little bit, doesn't it? It looks like you could sit down there and have a good piece of vanilla sponge and a nice cup of tea.
Absolutely. Yeah.
And this one here as well, almost like the wood panelling. Don't forget, we have got that pack of cardstock, and I think some of that cardstock may well have been used in this particular one, doing the different kind of panels and elements in there as well. So all the Christmas elements that you've got with this one, the little canopy, the little shutters, they are all in there. You're chuckling to yourself. What are you doing?
I've got a bit of a warped sense of humour.
Okay.
My niece is going to university to train as a doctor.
Ooh.
All right.
Clever girl.
I'm just looking at this. It's a pair of lungs, isn't it? Isn't it? I could literally get a toilet roll, cover a toilet roll for a windpipe and do those as a pair of lungs.
And a little pair of earmuffs and headphones, all sorts. I just think they are
sorry, no.
They are just so cute. I mean, these, when you start looking at the detail, you can lose yourself in a proper little adventure with these. Absolutely adorable. But they're practical. They're gift boxes as well. Don't forget, you've got 56 dies in there. So when you consider $29.99, Something that you're going to be able to use all year round, not just making them as boxes, using them as toppers on your cards, making your little memory books with these as well. Oh, what a nice little idea. Ellie's just come up with like a little wedding, a wedding card as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I love this one.
That's so pretty.
All those that you're looking at now are very bright, bold, sort of arty. This one here, I can imagine seeing on a Caravan site.
Yeah,
it's very Laura Ashley.
I love the little flowers as well, because we've all got those like little flowers that are tucked away, wired flowers and things like that. You could add those in as well.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Really pretty. Afternoon tea.
Gorgeous. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. They're all gorgeous. I have to say, the design team have done some amazing variations of these. And I know you guys will come up with even more as well. You'll have loads of fun. So don't forget, you're going to get all of the dies there. You're going to get all of the instructions, all included in that packaging for just £29.99. Now, I need to give you a product alert because we've only got about 10 opportunities left now for you to get hold of this bundle of dies.
These are bargain.
You might not know about these because if you've only joined us part way through the show, we probably didn't tell you about them. But what we've got, Jodie?
These are lovely decorative strips for your cards, your boxes, all that. So you've got two here. So these two are going to cut out exactly what you see. Okay, it's going to give you the beautiful design. Maybe you decoupage them up, whatever. But these ones have also got their outside edges. So that's going to give you a matte and a layer behind as well. So if you wanted, you could actually have these, so the matte and layer together to give you a placed paper piece. Because this one here, I have to say, that has been my all-time favourite strip die. I love art deco. You know my colour combos are red, black and gold. I'm obsessed with it.
Gorgeous wrap around.
Looks beautiful done.
Now, the price on your screen was not the price we started with, because we started off with, I think it was £35.96, which roughly equates to £7.99 per die, I think. £8 of each of those die sets, if you averaged it out. Now looking at £1.99. So it's almost like you buy one and you get 3 free. It's not often that happens, is it? But absolutely brilliant value for money, but it is your last opportunity. So I know lots of you did get hold of these earlier on, but equally so, people join us at all points during the course of the show. So you could potentially have missed out on these ones or the knowledge that they even existed. So now is your opportunity, and I can see lots of names popping up on our boards here. Do please confirm your orders. That is a little bit spooky. I just saw H West there, and I thought, that's not me, I'm stood here, but it's H West Yorkshire. So, so yeah, keep confirming your orders with those. They're not the only deal that we've brought to you this hour by a long shot. We've got the brand new release, as we said, of those dies. Fabulous pencils, they are flying out at £4.99 a tin. Your adhesives, they're flying out, as are the craft knives as well. I mean, Jodie, so many amazing deals.
If you have got any Christmas presents you need to buy, pencils are an absolute
Absolutely. Big treat for yourself as well. With these, you are going to get 2 of your bingo daubers, as you call them.
Absolutely.
And then 2 of your finer details.
This is blue ink, dries completely clear but dries tacky. So you can use this with your gilding flakes, but you can also use it with your shimmer powders as well. Really nice effect with shimmer powders.
Talking about gilding flakes and also your shimmer powders, we've got both of those on the show as well. Gilding flakes, you've got 3 pots for £9.99, which is phenomenal value for money. You can see there some of the most popular colours with your gold, your silver tone and your copper tone. A lot of these have gone, and don't forget, Tonic give you big flakes with these. It's not little kind of like dusty elements with these. You can get a lot with those. And this is the lowest price that we have ever bought these to you at, so please be as quick as you can. Usually you're looking at £12.99 a pot with these, but also work with your shimmer powders as well.
Brilliant, brilliant. But shimmer powders, these ones are your shimmers, 4 different ones in that collection.
Beautiful. Now you're back again with myself a little bit later on, 4 o'clock, so do stay tuned. Another little look at the caravans.
Absolutely.
And maybe more bargains to boot. So we will see it a little bit later on, but don't go anywhere. We've got Hunky Dory coming up after the break.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
All the things that go on behind the scenes. Can you ever get enough animal print, do you think?
I don't think so.
Absolutely.
I don't think so. I mean, I'm more disappointed that no one else got the memo. And
yeah, this is it.
well, not
I'm
all,
just waiting to see
actually.
what Nigel comes in with, see if he's got animal print.
We should
on.
have told him, shouldn't we?
He has got an animal print shirt, so it stands a chance if he's been watching. Anyway, hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the next hour, which is all things hunky-dory and very, very exciting because we have got brand new things that are exclusive to us.
It's very exciting.
I love it. And we're looking at florals, and these are exquisite. Part of a brand new range.
Yes, brand new. So we've done our dimensional flowers before, so we've got other ones that you'll probably be able to find on the website, but these are brand new today. And they are absolutely stunning.
They're gorgeous.
So beautiful.
So delightful. Almost like grown-up flowers, I'd call them.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Mimicking the original blooms. And the beauty is we have got them in a bundle that you can get hold of all in one go. So not only have got these gorgeous florals to share with you, but you've kind of got background elements that you can go for at the same time. Now, going for them all together, you should be looking at £47.96, which is on your screen, which for me, personally, I think is worth every single penny of that. But today we have got an absolutely amazing price for you, just £34.96, and you are going to love them because they are just elegant.
Yeah, definitely.
Gorgeous.
They're just so beautiful, and your kind of background cutting dies that you're getting alongside this as well are just going to be so useful, not just with these florals. You're going to get them with so many different things as well.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got your lilies in there, absolutely gorgeous. But again, you can mix these up and use them in different ways, couldn't you, if you want
Oh, definitely.
You've got your orchids in there as well, absolutely gorgeous. And those beautiful textured dies at the bottom of your screen. Now, that is a bundle with everything in there. So that's where you're going to get your biggest saving. Part of the Moonstone range, so you know they're going to cut to perfection each and every time. And the beauty is you've got all of the different components, which you might look at and you might think, oh, actually, that looks like this or this looks like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Because that's what happens. When we look at the dies, we see other things in
Yes,
there.
for sure. Yeah, you really do.
So, kicking it off with the florals, I've got a board here to show you. Done in white cardstock, but do you know what? I like them in white.
I do. You know what? When I was prepping my demos, I thought actually just an all-white card would look really stunning, wouldn't it? I think for kind of like maybe sympathy cards or even, you know, like wedding cards, things like that, that kind of solid white just looks so stylish, doesn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I mean, so elegant. Large elements that you've got in there. Of course, the beauty is you can build them up into whichever way you like, but then you start going to town with your design.
Definitely. And obviously both of these florals can come in so many different colours as well. You know, your lilies, you get that kind of classic white, you get the yellows, the pinks, the oranges, but then you can also get the dyed ones as well, so you can see them in the blues and the purples and things like that. So lots and lots of variety within your florals. And then again, obviously with your orchid, you know, so many different colour palettes.
Just single flowers. Sometimes
it's gorgeous,
that's all that you need, isn't it?
It's so beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. But then you think of all the different ones. And you know what? I love these in real life, but they are terrible because of the pollen gets everywhere, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely. They can really stain things, can't they?
You don't have to worry about that.
Don't have to. Some people, the smell of lilies can be too strong for them, you know. So obviously, again, this is perfect for the people that love the flower, but don't always love everything about them.
A little bit of useless information. I studied aromatherapy for a couple of years, and lilies were often put into bridal bouquets because they had that kind of headiness to them, and it's almost like a hypnotic to settle nerves and things like that. This is pretty, doesn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? It's really, really sweet, isn't it?
Clever idea.
I love that. So obviously, your Moonstone dies, you're cutting your cardstock, you're cutting your felt and your materials like that as well.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That is beautiful.
I just love the detail that we've got.
Each time I look at the different finished samples, I think, oh, I love that one. Oh, I love
that
one. Mary Vellum, my goodness.
They look gorgeous with the parchment, don't they? So beautiful. You could absolutely use them as cherry blossoms.
Yeah,
you'd actually cut another one just to fill the gap at the bottom and twisted it round.
Absolutely.
That would look amazing.
But what about for your three-dimensional makes as well? What about things like your bags and your boxes?
So pretty, isn't it?
So pretty.
I love this.
Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. You are loving these. So if you like the idea of getting hold of these, don't forget it's not just about the florals. You're going to get those textures in there as well. We did see a little nod to some of the textures as well coming through. I think was it this one that we saw?
This one, yes. This one's really clever that Karen's done here for us. So she's used the cut-in kind of detail on the inside, and then the waste that's come out, she's actually used to embellish the edges as well. So lots and lots of different ways that you can use that. And I've actually cut the texture dies into mylar sheets as well. So obviously then you can use them as a mask.
I was trying to figure out whether it actually had paste pushed through it. But
yeah, no, that's actually the cuts, but yeah, you can 100% do that as well.
Beautiful. So you're going to get all of that. Don't forget, this is the only place you can get hold of those at the moment. And with you guys, everybody checking your baskets out means that already 10% of the stock has gone in that 10 minutes that we've had to share those with you. So here you go, feast your eyes on this. This is where your biggest discount is, and this is where you can get all of that newness in one go. So there you go. I'm going to give you those details. Now, those details are going to pop off your screen because we are giving you different variations of where you can get hold of these. So if you just want to go for your florals, and we have these as pairing for you as well, should be £23.98, but we are still going to give you a cheeky little discount with regards to these ones, dropping the price down to below that £20 price point. Now, if you do want to get hold of these together, £19.98 is all that you are paying, and you are saving on the £11.99 price that you'd normally pay for them individually. They are available individually, but when you start looking at those savings, it makes sense to go for them together, because this is going to be a collection that you have to see,
definitely. They're just so beautiful, aren't they?
And I can't wait to see what else we've got coming with these. Now, what about the textures? So if you are just into the textures and you don't want to go for the florals, well, we've got a combination of those for you as well. So if you're wanting to go for these too, then the pricing is going to look very, very familiar. So for the texture dies, which don't have a harsh outside edge, like
No, they don't, yeah. So they're going to cut into your cardstock rather than out. They don't come with an edge at all. So, you know, if you want to cut them out, you'd have to kind of fussy cut them around with your scissors or your craft knife. But I love that detail that they add. You know, it can just be that little bit of something in the background that, you know, maybe you don't have loads of fancy papers and things like that, or you want something a little bit more subtle. This is absolutely perfect.
Love it. There you go. So the two of those textures, £19.98, again, honouring the price. And again, £11.99 if you're shopping for those individually. But the biggest saving, and the way that most of you are shopping today, is when you're going for all four of those together. And it makes sense, doesn't it? We do like those savings. £34.96 being your price to go for everything. Beautiful designs. I love to hear what you think about these guys. I know what you think about them because you're already shopping for them. But your two florals, obviously it being the focal point of many of the projects we've looked at, is where we're kind of going with the demonstration, I'm guessing.
We are. So we're going to use the lily for this first one.
Lovely.
And I'll just show you this actually. This is the mylar sheet that I've used just to cut those two textures out. So they do need to go through a few times.
Yes,
I just kept popping it through the machine, turning it over and just checking the back to see if it was kind of cut through. This one particularly just took a little bit more work, just pushing the little details out. Yeah, but it does give you another way of using those dies.
And once you've done it, that's it.
That's it, we've got it, yeah, absolutely, because it's that mylar sheet. Obviously, it's going to last.
You could cut it out of cardstock, but obviously it's going to get wet as you put the pastes through, so you'll have to do more of them, but yeah.
It's perfect, isn't it? Okay, so we're going to start with our lily. So you get everything you need to kind of pop these together, but your petals you need to cut twice, okay? So we're going to pop the petal on there and we're going to pop our stamen onto there. So I'll just bring in our plates so that we can cut these out. So
they're nice size as well, because if you've got a smaller die cutting machine,
they will just fit through the lily. Yeah, we've just got to get it the right way, because I was just using, we have a big die cutting machine in the office, but we've got to get up and use it. So we all have a little mini one on our desk because we just can't be bothered. We're so lazy. We are so lazy.
It's a good way of testing the die.
Well, that's it, you know. We're testing them for you guys, making sure that they'll go through the little machines. We're not lazy at all. Or we're terrible. And then we won't go and get something either. We'll be like, oh, do you have a sheet of that silver card? Like, because we just can't.
Just imagine so it being passed along the office.
So funny. So funny. Okay, so let's just grab those out of here, and you can see they cut absolutely beautifully, and they give you a really gorgeous like deboss detail as well.
Oh wow.
So you can see you get all of the kind of like detail that
like little freckles.
Yeah, it is fabulous, isn't it? So we've got the petals here. I've already gone ahead and done one already, so you don't have to watch me do it twice.
And what type of cardstock should you be using as your base?
It's entirely up to you. So this one here is just our regular kind of Ink Me cardstock, just plain white, 300 GSM, so it's still a really good weight. But if you're wanting to use your watercolor card, you can do that as well. Obviously, we've seen it in the parchment, we've seen it in the felt.
Cut them in that format.
100%, yeah. So we're going to go in with our buttercup from our inks.
Lovely.
And just using our finger daubers, we are just going to add that colour kind of to the centre, and then just kind of taking up the petal ever so slightly.
See, these daubers are brilliant for this,
fantastic.
aren't they?
Yeah, fantastic for this. They're just ideal. You get 40 in the set as well, so there's one for each of the ink pad colours that we have.
Of course, yes.
Which is really, really handy. So once you've got your colour on there, we're going to go in with one of our craft markers now, and I'm going to use the kind of fine tip on here, and I'm just going to dab into those little circle details that we have on there. So just take a little bit more time when you're doing this at home, but obviously because it's an alcohol pen, it will kind of spread the more kind of pressure you put on, so you want to just do it really lightly.
Some of them are little dots and some of the bigger dots, so how do you accommodate for that?
Just the pressure that you put on. So just put a little bit more pressure on for the bigger dots, less pressure for the smaller dots.
Okay, thank you.
So you can just continue adding these in, and then once we've got this one together, we can stick the two different petals together, and that's it really. And we can go to our stamen as well, because that's super easy to do as well.
You could be putting these onto wires and putting them into like a
oh my goodness, they'd be so beautiful, wouldn't they? Yeah. So beautiful. So then with our stamen, I'm going to go to the lime zest for this.
Now all the colours that you're talking about are all in the set of the prism
they
inks
are
together.
indeed.
Right, so if you go for these, you don't have to worry about Anne-Marie mentioning a colour and you not having it. You will have
it will
the
be in there.
So this is your ultimate collection. So you're going to get all 40 of those, which are going to work perfectly with the daubers. And you're also going to get your handbook, which is going to give you some ideas and techniques in there as well. Shopping for it all together, £129.59, but we've got a fabulous deal for you. And this is phenomenal, £59.80. That is incredible.
Such a good price, isn't it?
If you were to shop for marker pens and you were to get 40, that's probably the price that you'd be paying. And you can only use them as they are, really. Yeah. But with this, you've got the scope to use them. You can do so much,
yeah, because they're water-based as well. It just opens up so many options. So I've inked the front and the back, okay, for this. Let me just get that little bit of paper to do this on, actually, just so that we don't get pen all over. And then we're going to just do the polleny bits, the pesky bits of our stamen.
You usually have to snip away.
Yeah.
You don't want them to get on everything. I suppose if you've got something like, you know, that the texture powder that you can get.
Yeah.
You could put a bit of glue on there and kind
Definitely,
of
yeah.
add that texture if you wanted to.
You could, for sure. And again, I'm going to turn that over because the way that we're going to fold these, you can kind of see the other side a little bit. So I just like to do the back of these as well so that you can... It just looks great from either side. Fabulous. Okay, so that's our centre done. So then you are going to take your petal, and because they've got this kind of fold here, it just gives you a really nice space to kind of get that shape. So just kind of fold those in. This one's got like a little bit of a curve as well, so just kind of bend all that into shape, and you can see that once you pop those two together, it just fits so beautifully, and they just look so realistic, don't they? They're just amazing. So I'm going to grab some foam pads to pop this together.
You could go and check a gardening book, couldn't you? Or go online and see all the different variations.
I just had a look online and just looked at different ones. This one's kind of like a classic kind of colour combination, isn't it? It is so, so beautiful.
You could go free rein with them, couldn't you? If you've got a background paper that you're wanting to add florals to, take the inspiration from your background paper.
Yeah, definitely.
Blue, whatever colour is there, and make your flowers accordingly.
So I'm going to pop those two together, and then obviously you can kind of shape all the petals round as well. You know, you can create loads of really cool shape with them. And then with our stamen, I'm going to kind of fold all the pollen little bits back like this, and then I'm going to push the sides up so that that will come together like this, and they're just going to sit like the stamen does on a lily. It's going to give you that kind of effect. Yeah, and then obviously that's going to sit in the centre.
Oh, cute.
So I'm going to get a little bit of, did I pick up my construction glue? Because obviously I've used my inks on there, so it's still a little bit wet at the moment, but I don't think I've got it with me.
Oh no, well, we had loads of it the other day. We had a deal price on
it. Oh, it was fantastic, wasn't it? I hope everybody snapped that up, because that was amazing.
It's part of the...
Was that on Sunday?
The £100,000 giveaway.
It was epic, wasn't it? It was epic. So what I'll do is I'll try and use a little bit of red tape, see if that will...
Have you got any here that we can
I don't
help
know.
you with?
It's not a disaster, honestly.
Okay.
It should be fine. I'll just give that a good kind of run over with my tool so I can just make sure that's kind of pressed down.
Oh, we've had a message come through as well from Elizabeth. Oh, thank you for getting in touch, Elizabeth.
We love a message.
We do love a message. What was the message from Elizabeth, sorry? Hi, lady. I bought your ink pads a few weeks ago and I love them. I'm now getting my daughter into crafting.
Fabulous.
Oh, creating memories. That's what you're doing, Elizabeth. All
It
that
is.
Fabulous crafty time together, and it's always a joyous time, I think, when you craft.
Definitely.
With good people, family, friends.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, so that is our flower done. So I've done another 2 as well already, so that we've got that little kind of...
They don't long to come together.
They don't.
Do
It's actually really quick, isn't it? Obviously, once you've got your colour combination kind of in mind, it's super, super quick to put together. So we're going to go to one of our Duo Design paper pads that we launched last week.
Oh, this is nice.
This is the Delicate Damask and Subtle Stripes.
Oh, new ones.
It's lovely, isn't it? So nice.
Now, I didn't catch these earlier in the week, but they are still available at the moment, so if you do want to shop for those. We saw them, I think they were launched on which day was it?
Thursday.
Thursday, so not too long ago. So if you do want to go back and see them in their kind of all their glory, then you can do. You can hop onto our website or go to YouTube. But you can get all 3 of those. So we're looking at £23.98 a cent. Is that kind of you buy 2 but you get 3?
That's correct.
Got it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, you get 1 free.
There you go. Get 1 free with that deal. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of those, you can do. Yeah, there's loads of other Duo Design papers. That
There are
on the website.
loads. Yeah, you can do your own pick and mix as well on the website.
They didn't have to be those.
No.
Oh,
That's
okay.
just the latest 3. So we always
enough.
like to pop those in a bundle for the people that want all the newness.
So if you looked at one of those and you thought, oh, I love that one, I wouldn't mind 3 of those. Well, go and get 3 if you want them.
Definitely. Okay, so
What
we're
you up
just
to?
we're cutting in that gorgeous text dye onto
and
here.
there's a lot of cut areas with this one, so it's worth just taking a few moments.
Yeah, definitely. It's more that my tape was like really sticky in the corner then, and I didn't want to rip the paper. So I'm just going to add this on in a couple of places, not being too kind of specific where it goes, taking it off the edge a little bit as well.
Nice. Give it like a distress feel.
Yeah, a bit more of a distress, a bit more random.
Lovely.
So I'm just going to pop it through another time as well.
Oh
so
my
I'm gonna pop it in the corner.
I don't know if I was meant to give you an update during the course of the demo. I apologise if I was, but I was literally in the zone and didn't hear any numbers. But now 30% of the stuff is gone. Wow.
It is beautiful though, isn't it? And I just think because these flowers are available in so many different colours, you can get so much variation with them, can't you?
I mean, you don't have to do a lot to a card when you've got gorgeous florals like these on them. And that's the thing, if you're fundraising, if you're making your cards and selling them, keep it to your simplest of your cardstock, your Ink Me cardstock. We heard you could use that with all the 40 different colours of the ink pads.
Oh my goodness, you can have a rainbow of flowers, couldn't you?
And you could use them not only on cards, you can go on your gift boxes. It could be that you're creating paper wreaths maybe for around your home.
That would be lovely.
Popping them into picture boxes as well, you know, those deep frames.
I was going to do that at one of my demos because I actually had pink lilies as my wedding flower. So I thought, you know, as a photo box, that would be really lovely, wouldn't it, to have the dimensional flowers in there as well.
It's a bit late now, but first anniversary is paper, isn't it? So you could
yeah,
make them with that.
yeah, no, it was 13 this year. Yeah. So we're just going to get that detail out of there as well. Sorry, my brush is a little bit squeaky.
That's okay.
So just grabbing those little bits
Keep
out.
all those little bits because they're useful.
Definitely, especially what we saw that Caravan had done with her card. It was beautiful. But I also quite like that not all the bits come out either. You know, if some of them are kind of in place, I like that as well because I think it adds to that distressed kind of texture. Yeah. So that is what we're going with there. Let me just grab that one because that's one that is kind of all tucked in. And then we're going to go on to some of our beautiful satin mirror here. So this is the satin silver, and I like that it's not too kind of shiny. It's a little bit more muted.
It's got more of a classy feel to it.
Definitely.
That muted tone.
So you can grab that on the website.
Perfect.
Oh my goodness, have I not brought my tape runners either? I'm having an absolute day, aren't I? Where have I put those? They're genuinely not.
Oh, we'll get some organised. Yeah. We'll get some organised for you.
Yeah, we kind of need that. Let's see if we can do the next bit while we wait for that. Because I have no other kind of sticky things. I've got a refill.
Here.
I've got a refill with me, but I don't know where. I bet I've left them on my desk. I was sorting out my box, you see.
Were you? Having a bit of a tidy up.
Having a bit of a
Sometimes,
tidy
you know,
up.
when you come to the studio, you try to kind of travel light so as you're not emptying the whole of the car.
But this is why you just shouldn't tidy up.
And you just end up leaving bits behind. So, yeah.
Just don't do it.
I've actually ordered some of your tape runners.
Oh,
They've
have
not
you?
arrived yet.
Okay.
So I can't help
Okay.
you, but they will be.
Did you
coming
get
out
those on the
tomorrow.
amazing deal?
I didn't. No, because I didn't realise they were on. I didn't watch every day, but anyway, too late. Now, can I tell you about the dies that we've got on the screen? Because of course we've been looking at these gorgeous florals. Lots of you have been taking advantage of these, so we're just going to organise some adhesives for our lovely Anne-Marie.
We've got
you can go on to the next stage, can you?
Yeah, we can do another little bit. It's not a disaster. So we're going to go with our hexagon dies here, our nesting dies, just to create like a little frame for our sentiment to sit into.
Oh, now the tape that you're using, we have got that on the show. And I think we did see that over the celebrations as well. So, yeah, this is a brilliant set of kind of low-tack tape to keep your dies in place.
It is really cool, isn't it? I love all the different widths as well. You know, for like if you're inking backgrounds and you want to do those kind of striped effects, having the different widths is really nice for that.
So I'd be using them in decorative detail as well. So, brilliant value for money at $6.99. You've got your widest roll with that gorgeous kind of, almost like a vine kind of effect that you've got on there. Polka dots, love a bit of polka dots. So you've got polka dots in there as well. Stripes, you can't go wrong with your stripes, can you? Bit of hunky-dory, as you can see there, and then your narrowest one at the top there, and hopefully that won't tip over. All of those are $6.99, and the details are on your screen for those if you want them.
Okay, so we're going to go with our skinny red liner tape. So we do have some kind of tape with us.
Oh, it sounds like we've got a tape runner on its way.
Legend. Thank you.
Very much.
Oh, we also need one of those parchment sentiments that Kat's brought us.
Oh, it's all going on.
I know, it
Behind the
is.
scenes,
It
if only people
is.
could see it. Okay, my lovely.
Honestly, thank you so much.
Practically warm. It's that new.
Honestly. So we need a silver, one of the parchment ones.
Oh, these ones there, sorry.
I'll let you choose the sentiment, but it just needs to be a silver one.
I need to make sure I've got no makeup on my hands as well. Oh, these are so pretty. I've not seen these before.
Oh, they're fabulous, aren't they? These launched about, I want to say, about 10 days ago, maybe.
Oh.
Yeah, parchment ones.
So, now, I don't know where you're getting. Is that one too many words?
No, I don't think so. It's got quite a nice big,
I like that.
big frame to go in.
Congratulations, you deserve all the happiness in the world. Just thought that was a nice
That's nice.
Loads of things in here as well, like your happy birthdays as well. Make a wish, that's another nice one as well. In fact, you're going to get 32 in total, a mixture of your kind of white vellum, but then with your gold foiling and your silver foiling in there as well. So they're all phrases that appear in both the gold and silver. But what a price, $11.99, and
it's fabulous, isn't it?
That's a nice one. You're in my thoughts as well. So you've got choices there.
Okay.
Several there. You can choose.
Okay,
from
so me delegating to you to choose has not worked.
But you know what? I'm still, honestly, I'm traumatised from Phil Martin because he gave me he asked me to choose the ones, and this is like months and months and months ago, and I chose the wrong one. Because it didn't say to me there was a specific one that I needed to choose, but he'd prepped for something else. So when I chose the opposite of what he'd actually got.
So now
there.
you're just giving options because
So
you're scared to commit
I'm
to
just
one.
Scared to commit to anything because it can be quite scary at times.
He's quite feisty, isn't he? He's our Phil, our little Philomena.
Can I show you these?
They're so beautiful, aren't
Sorry,
they?
I was keeping them all to myself then, which is a bit rude. So you've got that gorgeous foiling in there. Loads of different phrases. Love the fact that you've got so much open space with these.
I know.
As
So
well.
they're 8x8 in size. So obviously that means you can use them on your larger cards, use them as apertures, create like wraps with them if you want to, use them with your dies. There's just so many different ways you can use them, but they are so beautiful. We brought you the acetate ones a couple of months ago and they were so popular we were like, can we do them on parchment?
And they're gorgeous. Absolutely. Nice if you do a lot of parchment craft as well.
Yes.
You could actually get your tools involved.
Definitely. You could, you know, you can emboss them with your embossing folders as well. You can cut into them.
Now, I will warn you, they are proving to be incredibly popular. They are limited in stock, and this is all the stock that we have available of them now. You can get 32 of these 8x8 sheets that you can add your colour to, you can add your detail to, or simply just cut them out as you so choose, whether it's with your die cuts, whether it's by hand, but you have got that absolutely beautiful foiling on there that you'll be able to use for all your projects. Front or on the inside of your
Definitely,
card, actually, yeah?
definitely. They make really beautiful like shakers as well, you know, because it kind of makes the sparkles a little bit. It's really fabulous. So we're going to add that onto the middle, and then we're just going to bring our flowers into here as well. So I'm going to add 2 in this corner, 1 in the top corner. Again, let's just go to our foam pads so that we can get this in place. So I'm going to just put 1 in the corner, 1 at the top there.
Like it.
So just making sure they're not kind of hanging off the bottom of the card, because you want to make sure the card can still stand up, obviously.
That is a good point.
Yeah.
We've all been there and done that.
We have indeed. You go and stand it up when you finish, like, ta-da, and it's like, oh. We've all done that. And then this one up at the top there, I'll just lift that petal up so we can still see our sentiment as well. And then we can just add that one up at the top there. And that is us.
Oh, Marie, that is beautiful.
They're just so gorgeous, aren't they?
So pretty, but they're real statement flowers, aren't they?
They are. They're a really good size, aren't they?
Beautiful. Anne-Marie, thank you. Really
You're welcome. Thank you.
A wonderful demo. Of course, you can recreate that in whatever colourway you choose, whatever background paper you've got, whatever florals you want, because, of course, you can change the colour of those as you go. Now, what you're actually going to get is a series of dies in this bundle to create 2 beautiful flowers. So the lilies and the orchids, both very, very sophisticated flowers. And as you can see at the bottom, they're made up in the white cardstock. So beautiful as they are there, but of course you can make them up with your own papers as well if you wanted to add a little colour detail, just like you can see on this little box that I'm going to bring in here. So you can really, really play around and change them as you work with them. Now you've got the different elements that the dies are going to cut out, so dependent on which flower you go for, depends on the fullness, dependent on your kind of fantasy flower, if you will, you can actually cut those out multiple times to give you a big fullness of a project, or just 1 or 2 layers if that's all that you're wanting to do. But I do love that kind of branch that you've got there, which lends itself a little bit to a cherry blossom as well. Now, when the dies come to you, really good size. So if you've got a large die cutting machine, no issue at all. But when you actually look at them, the size of these, potentially if you've got one of those smaller die cutting machines, bit of a wiggle.
Yeah, it's just the lily petals, that's all. Yeah, the others are all absolutely fine. It's just that lily petal. You need to just angle it correctly.
And twist it on the plate, Love it. So those are your 2 florals. You're also going to get your texture dies in there as well. So these dies are on the counter in front of us to show you everything that you are getting with these. So you'll have your florals, you'll have your texture dies, and your texture dies are going to cut into your cardstock, so there's no outside edge for them. You could fussy cut them if you wanted to, or maybe you've got something like a, I don't know, things like your nesting dies,
be perfect.
Squares. You can actually cut it into those. But the deal on your screen is for all 4 of these, as you can see, and that's where you get the biggest saving. So I'm going to leave those details with you if you're wanting to get hold of those. If you just want to shop for the flowers, we have those in a little duo bundle. If you want to shop for the bottom 2, they're in a duo bundle. They're all available individually at $1.99, but that's where you've got the biggest saving on your screen there. Not $1.99, $11.99. Try again, Hayley. So yeah, that is a price to be had, isn't it? So yeah, take advantage of those while you have got the opportunity. Now, other things that we've got to share with you. Now, these, I think these, no, I have seen these before. I have seen these before because I liked them last time. These are brilliant. So, this style, I think we've seen before, not these actual ones. So, what have we got here then?
So, these are, again, they are kind of almost like cutting dies. They're like little border strips. So, these are great to add onto the edges of your cards. You know, you can do your own kind of frames with them if you wanted to as well. They look fantastic around your frames. But again, just really handy because you've got so many different sentiments included in there. You know, they're a really good size. You've got 8 different dies within there, which is just mega.
Size. And you know what? They're of the size that you can actually read what they say.
Yeah, it's always a bonus, isn't it?
You've all been there and you're like, kind of, what on earth does that say there? Nice, clean, crisp font as well. And for $12.99, I think those are definitely a must-have to have within your crafty stash. So do take
such a good price, isn't it? Yeah.
Price. Lots of going for multiples of those as well. So maybe you're thinking about it for yourself and also your crafty friends. So if you like the idea of that, $12.99, that's a really good price for those. You've got sending happy birthday wishes, wishing you a speedy recovery. Enjoy your very special day.
I think it's the right way around on the front. I think there's a list. Yeah, I was going to say.
Oh, there. Yeah, but they're bigger on the back.
Okay.
But they're all
bigger
there.
but backwards.
Yeah. I can read backwards better than I can read small. That says a lot, doesn't it? Go figure. So, details on your screen if you're wanting to go for those as well. We've also got your pretty cut-in corners as well. I've got to be careful because I'm going to lean on that vellum if I'm not careful and bash the corners. These are pretty.
They're really gorgeous, aren't they? So same kind of idea as our texture dies that we've got on the show today, but these are kind of more like corner details.
Big dies.
Really big dies, yeah, absolutely. So again, you could kind of flip those and have them like in each corner, you know, do really fancy things like that with them. And again, really versatile. The floral obviously is absolutely gorgeous, but that kind of tartan check is going to be great for like kind of men's cards, Christmas cards, all sorts of things like that.
Mention 6x4 cards, but to be honest, a corner is a corner, isn't it? So if you've got a large, even if you've got the ability to cut a scrapbook page, you could use
they'd be fabulous. But again, think about cutting them into your mylar and creating your stencils with them.
Nice idea. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, please do so. Now, something else I'm going to share with you, and I think it's this part. Is it this?
It is that stash over there, yeah.
Oh, now
all of this.
These in abundance. So the flowers look absolutely gorgeous cut out of vellums, which is why we've got your parchments on here as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, which one are we going to start with?
I think that one.
Is that
that one is our festive, I think, on the top.
Okay, that one's festive. Which one have we got on the screen? Brights. So it's going to be the one at the bottom, isn't it?
Yeah, I think that one.
That one there? Yeah, bright. We've got a little sticky note on that one. Hold on, the system works. So we're going to get 16 feet.
You are, yes. If you just flip around that way, yeah, that's your front. Okay. You've got like a more muted colour on the back, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So your kind of really shiny, glossy side is the front.
Got you.
But if you want to use the back, you obviously can. It just gives you a little bit more of a muted matte finish.
Yeah. Beautiful there. So yeah, you decide when you get your
really lovely selection of colours.
Gorgeous colours in there. So
and they're going to look different, you know, with putting different things behind them as well. So, you know, obviously when you put your white card behind, it's really quite vibrant. But if you put another pink behind here, it's going to look completely different again. And then also putting your mirror card behind here gives you another look completely. So have a play around with like kind of layering your parchment. And again, we can die cut it, we can emboss it, we can, you know, kind of scrunch it up and tear it, things like that.
Must have if you've gone for the floral dies.
Definitely, yeah, it's going to be perfect, isn't it?
So there you go. If you like the idea of those ones, I'm going to pop that one on my done pile, the festives. And again, you could be making those lilies in kind of your Christmas tones.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, you've got your white in here as well as the black as well, which is really nice. And then obviously your classic kind of Christmas shades included as well.
Black vellum's quite hard to come by, isn't it?
Yeah, I think colours in general can be quite difficult to come across, can't they? But yeah, like you say, the black is just so unusual, but it's absolutely gorgeous.
And again, brilliant value for money. You can get 16 of those, so 2 repeats of each of those colours in there for just $9.99. Loads of the combinations available as well. Pastels, they're the ones that you potentially think of automatically with the gorgeous lilies.
It's just really delicate, isn't it?
Yeah. You've already found these ones, to be fair. So, here we go. So with these, again, just beautiful
so pretty, isn't it? They're like sugared almonds.
Well, they are, aren't they? So, yeah, again, you decide which is the right and wrong side.
Yeah, there isn't, you know, it's up to you, isn't it? It's your preference.
Yeah. Beautiful, ice creamy colours there.
Yeah,
beautiful.
gorgeous.
And then if you're wanting to keep those colours to a minimalistic look with your monochromes, well, we can help you with that one. And that's the one that's going to be underneath.
It is, the one at the bottom.
The Dove White's coming as well, and that's a pretty set. Well, pretty set. It's not, it's kind of just like cream.
Yeah.
But it will look lovely. That's what I mean.
Definitely.
So with these ones, oh, yes.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Nice.
Yeah, so you're going to get your, again, you get your black in here, you're going to get some greys, you're going to get some kind of more neutral colours as well, like your beige there.
Nice if you're keeping your palette to quite a minimal, or you're doing things like sepia or craft
cards,
things like that. These are going to work beautifully. So there you go, if you like the idea of getting hold of those. Beautiful. It almost looks like a kind of mulberry colour on that one.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that way in the studio, it's more of a kind of taupe.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Very effective. Layer them up and get your own colours with those. So that one is that set, so that one is £9.99. Then the last set that we've got for you, which is your Dove White, so it's not a brilliant white, but it's got a lovely softness to it.
Yeah, it's like an off kind of white, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Yeah.
Again, for that classic, almost realistic style of flower, then this is the one to go.
Yeah, and you can still colour this as well. You can get your inks, your markers onto here as well if you want to change the colour up and
that's a good idea, actually. Yeah.
Have that parchment effect, but add your own colour to it.
So nice if you want the gradient of colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
24 sheets, only £9.99. Absolutely brilliant value for money. Be careful where you're putting those dies and really maximise it.
100%, yeah.
Love that one. So there you go. All the different colours, they are there for your taking. I'm going to pop those over there out of the way and bring in something that I've not seen before, Anne-Marie, but I know that they have been to air before. It's just not on my shift. So, these, my goodness, these are so heavy.
They're so heavy, aren't they?
So, your blocks. Now, we've got these. Are these in pairings?
So, you've got, they're all individual,
okay,
but you've got a silk or a matte. So, depending on what you like to craft with, what you're crafting, you know, if you're a bit more of a stamper, mixed media, you might want more of a matte finish, but then you've also got the silk finish as well. So the colours are exactly the same. Obviously, they do print ever so slightly different because they're on a different card,
you can
a different
see there,
paint stock. But they are absolutely wonderful. So you've got different selections then within each of those. So we've got our pastels, which is just, again, really gorgeous.
People collect these, though.
Definitely.
Yeah. So there you go. So you could go for both of the pastels, have your silk and have your matte, for just, well, £9.91. £7.99 usually. So if you're going for those and you've got vintage in there
it's
again.
Like less than £2 to add a second one.
That's ridiculous.
It's such good value, isn't it?
Doesn't make sense to go for one.
No, it doesn't, does it? I love the brights. I use this one so much. If you're, I mean, I really love doing like rainbow kind of things.
Yeah.
So this one is absolutely ideal for that because you've got all of that kind of rainbow colour palette within here.
Beautiful. Oops, a daisy. So if you're stamping, it might be best to go for the
matte.
Yeah. You haven't got the slidiness.
Yeah, and obviously you can stamp more inks on a matte surface, can't you? You're not as limited.
I think you'll collect these all over.
Definitely. I use them both like for different things. You know, when I'm using my toppers and things like that are on that kind of adorable scoreable, I like to use the silk ones.
Yeah.
But more for like stamping, quite a lot with dyes as well. I tend to use the matte.
Very affordable, I have to say. Go and check them all out because there's loads of those available as well. So, we think there might be a little bit of a problem with the app. We've getting a few messages come through from you guys, so thank you if you have been in touch. The website seems to be okay, and I think the app's giving a bit of false information. So we did have it in the last hour as well, where people were shopping for things and it came up saying that things were sold out on the app. Don't use the app. In fact, let's not talk about the app. Let's talk about the website. And let's talk about our lovely call operators who, if you give them a call on that number, they can take care of any issues that you're having, whichever way you're trying to place your order. I bother them all the time. They still don't mind. Do get in touch with them if you need any help. But the website is the place to shop for speed and so you don't miss out on any of the demos as well, which I think we're heading into in the next few moments. Can you believe it's nearly 1:45?
Where has that time gone? This is just ridiculous. So we're going to use our orchid this time.
Nice.
And I struggle with this because I couldn't decide on a colour palette.
Okay.
Because when I looked, there are so many different colours of orchids.
Orchids are a bit like roses, isn't it? Where they do all these different kind of clever combinations. And
there was absolutely loads of different variations. So again, with this one, what you are going to get is everything you need to do each flower. So you get the two different kinds of petals, you get the little kind of stamen, and you get the branch as well. So we're going to cut all of those things out. So I'll just pop all of these onto.
And nice and simple cutting it out of white cardstock.
I know. It just makes it so easy, doesn't it? I mean, obviously your colour block pads are perfect for this.
Yes.
Especially if you went for your matte ones, because you could still get that colour variation if you cut them in to kind of like pale enough colours. But this just gives you a complete blank canvas to kind of get started. So we're going to add those on first of all.
Wonderful.
I'm going to put our mat in as well, and then just run that through. I have just completely covered the top of the machine.
Lovely.
It's another surface, isn't it? This is the problem.
Have you got more than one show with us today, Anne-Marie?
Pardon?
Have you got more than one show?
I have. I'm back at 6 and 7.
Okay, are we looking at the save again?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, different things. I've got something else new at 6.
Okay.
And then storage at 7.
Oh, so make sure you stay tuned all day.
Yes, definitely. Okay, so once we've got these here, we're going to go to our colours for this one. So again, you're getting that detail within there, which is fabulous.
So easy. I mean, that's just a small piece of card that you've got there.
I know, it could be like little scraps, couldn't it? Yeah, definitely.
Scrap busters.
So we're going to go with Peachy and we're going to go with Orchid for this one. Felt like it was meant to be. So again, we're going to go with our finger daubers. So we're going to go the 2 ones that I've already used here. So what I'm going to do first of all, I had to play around with this. I wanted the orchid to be quite vibrant in the middle. So the first one I tried, I kind of put Peachy everywhere and then put the orchid on. And the orchid didn't kind of shine through as much as I wanted to.
Okay.
So I'm going to, let me just pop a little bit of...
That's good because you can kind of have a bit of a practice.
Have a little play around, yeah, definitely. So I'm going to get the orchid on first so it's a little bit more kind of vibrant.
And make kind of little swatches, so recipe cards, so as you know.
Definitely.
Okay, so that colour going in the centre. Oh, now Ellie wants me to share some information with you just very briefly. So popping the details up on the screen, the ink pads, so they're the ones that are shown on the app that has been sold out. Okay, they're not. We have got stock. You will know when things are gone, and I will give you those updates. But yeah, you can shop for them on the website and our call centre on the app. It's having one of those things today. It's doing its own thing, and it's not the right thing.
Yeah,
so,
troublesome.
Absolutely.
Okay, so then just going in with the Peachy.
That's nice.
Onto the petals. It's such a lovely.
So well.
Oh, I know. They're such a dream to work with, these ink pads. They're beautiful. So you're going to get that gorgeous kind of little bit of an ombre from our orchid through to our Peachy.
If you're going for those ink pads, you'd certainly need the daubers because these do make the difference.
Definitely, yeah, they do. 100%. We did have a really good offer on the blending tools and sponges as well at the weekends. If you, was it the weekend? Thursday.
Okay.
So if you managed to get hold of those, obviously they're perfect as well, but...
Oh, I think we've got them on the show.
Oh, we got them on as well. Sorry, Ellie.
Is it one of the deals that we've carried forward?
No.
Oh, has it come to
It's still a really good deal, though.
Oh, okay. But usually they're good price anyway.
Yeah,
so,
they are fantastic. So then we've done that kind of complete orchid colour on there. And then for this one, we're going to go with our khaki.
Okay.
And again, we'll just go with our finger dauber for this because it's only small. So I'll just grab that one out of here and just get that colour down onto here as well. So again, just, you know, kind of blending that colour in.
Don't forget your Ink Me card. As you can see, it takes the colour really
well. Oh, it
well.
really does, yeah. And it's because it's such a heavy weight as well. If you want to do all your techniques of like with your like kind of smooshy backgrounds, things like that, it can take the water quite well as well. So it's a really great card for doing all your fun techniques with too.
Okay.
So get all of that colour on to there.
Lovely.
And then we can start putting this one together. So we are going to, I don't know what the name of this card is that we're going to make, but it's quite cool when we do it. I don't know what it's called, but I'm going to pop this flower together.
We'll call it the Quite Cool card.
Quite Cool card. So I'm going to use one that I've already done because I thought about the ink being wet for this one, but clearly not for the lily. So I'm going to give these petals a little bit of a shape first of all. Just using my score tool, but if you've got embossing tools and a mat as well, you can do that too. And then again, I'm just going to kind of pinch the ends of the petals in together like this to create that kind of orchid shape. So really nice and easy again to get that gorgeous shape in place. And again, I think we'll just go with some foam pads just to pop on to the base of here so we get that little bit of lift in between those petals. So I'm just going to cut these down so they're a little bit smaller. And I'm going to add one onto the back of there for when we stick that bit together. And I'm going to have to go even skinnier for this bit. This is where really you need all your different sizes of foam
I was
pads.
saying the other day when I was on with who was on?
Was it Kat?
It was Kat. It was a weekend. Yeah, that's right. And,
they've all got a place, haven't they?
Absolutely. It's one of those things that you don't always think about.
No.
But if ever you're placing an order for anything, so maybe you've tuned in today because you want these brand new dies, think about just adding a little something else into your basket, like your foam tape, whether it's a foam tape, whether it's the strips, whether it's the little tiny squares, because these are things that when you come to craft at a later stage, you'll be thinking, oh, we should have gone for them at some point. And you might think, I know what, I'll order them now. But then you might be paying, I don't know, I don't know what price they are, but say £9.99, and you're paying £4.95 for your post and packing on top of that, just to order those items. So that's why I always say, if you've already shopped with us today, do think about those additional bits and pieces that you see our guests using here, because they do make life so much easier.
Okay, so we're going to go to the next bit now. So I've got some more of our beautiful nesting dies.
Okay.
This one is called, I can't remember its official name. Do I have it? I have it somewhere. Here we go.
I've just found another
This is its official name. Straight edge nesting dies, rounded pennant flag. I knew it was one that was like ridiculously lengthy.
I was going to say that's a long name. Then again, it tells you what it does.
It does tell you exactly what it does. So what I've taken here is kind of two sets of two, if you will. So I've taken a larger set. So let me just line this one up. So we're going to cut like 2 frames out with this. So I'm going to go with that one. And then obviously the middle here I'm not using, so I'm going to pop these other little dies in the middle as well. So we're going to cut those 2 frames out of here. So I'll just make sure everything's nice and secure on there. Pop this through our machine. Now I don't think we're going to need the metal plate for this because they're not very detailed. So we'll just pop that through.
You know what, I've done something which I'm not proud of myself.
Oh, what have you done?
Because obviously the bundle we've just been looking at, I, like a lot of people, have been drawn by the florals, and I showed you all those gorgeous finished samples using the florals. But we've got a pile of some really, really nice finished samples utilising what sometimes you might overlook the textures.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
And it's like, well, I'm not proud of the fact that I didn't see how amazing these are. I'll show you these in just a few moments because some amazing finished samples, just showing you how amazing they are. So if you are thinking, oh, I'm just going to go for the florals, I do apologise. I should have shown you these finished samples because these are going to make you want to go for the big budget. But anyway, we digress because the details on the screen are the die that Anne-Marie's using at the moment.
Okay, so we are going to add this outer frame. So go in again to our sentiments. This is the parchment, the acetate version of the parchment ones we've just looked at. They do have different sentiments in though. So that's just going to sit around there, and then this one is going to sit kind of like around the 2. So it's just going to give us that kind of double frame.
Really useful.
Really handy.
Like
yeah,
that.
definitely. So we'll add this next one around here as well. So it's just really enhancing that frame and that sentiment. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So then we're going to cut this out just using our scissors. Obviously you could use the same die if you wanted to get a real nice finish, but you can, it's
You're
nice
probably
easy.
just as quick actually.
I was going to say, yeah, it's nice and easy to just do it this way as well. It's quite a nice easy shape. So then we're going to create something now that this kind of stands up in.
Okay.
So I'm going to go back to this black mirror card, and I've cut this to 5 inches. And I'm going to score this. I'm just going to score it on the back.
So it's an A4 sheet to start
A4
with.
sheet, just trimmed it down to 5. So I'm going to score it 1, 2, 3, and 4. I'm going to score it 5 as well, because I can't remember how many scores we need to go in. So I'm going to fold it up a little bit.
I was saying this to Kat when I was working with it at the weekend. You guys at Hunky Dory, you're all amazing, because you haven't got this written down anywhere. And you remember all the dimensions.
So
I'd be hopeless.
I'm going to score up to 7. So what we want to create, if I turn it on its side like this so you can see, is 2 kind of boxes that are going to come in like this.
Yes.
Okay, so that one just needs a trimming at this next score, which would be 8. Okay, so that is where we're actually going to cut that off. So I'll just get my trimmer.
Oh, I'm intrigued about this.
And cut this to 8. And then this is going to all fold in like this.
To make a pair of binoculars.
To make a pair of binoculars. Yeah, however you want to see that shape, that's essentially the shape we're creating. So that then our section here can sit within there. So it will stand up. Let me show you the right way around. Stand up like this. Okay, so let's stick this together now. So red liner tape is what we want to be using here because we want it to be nice and secure. So we're going to add our red liner on to here, like this.
And again, showing the benefit of all the
different adhesives.
You need them all for different reasons, don't you? So,
definitely, they all have a place, don't they? So I am double taping.
Okay.
Because we are going to obviously sandwich that acetate in here as well. So just making sure that we've got plenty of adhesive. So I'll just take the sides off here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring these two kind of in. Oops. I can just grab that bottom edge and kind of pinch the two ends together like that. And then just before I secure the top, just going to sandwich that piece in.
I love this idea.
And because we popped that score in the bottom, it will still fall flat for posting as well. But it should stand up. You might have to just have a little play around with how the scores sit, but it will stand up like this. So now we need to attach our orchids onto here. And I love that it almost gave like a little bit of an oriental kind of vibe, this one. So I'm going to go with our kind of orchid stems first of all. I'm going to bring one kind of up over the top, and I'm going to bring another one kind of towards the bottom so that we can get plenty of blooms on here. So I'm not worrying about where they kind of join in because I can obviously cover that with one of our flowers. Let's bring that around there, and then we can just go and add these in.
This would be lovely for like a special birthday, or
wouldn't it?
Anniversary,
yeah.
Wouldn't it? Yeah.
So beautiful. So then we can just go in and add all of our little orchid flowers on now. So I'm going to put one where that join is, make sure that's covered first of all. This is the one that we made before, and I was prepared with a little foam pad already on. And then this one we can kind of bring in towards the top there. And then I'm going to bring one more at the bottom.
Love the colours you've chosen.
It's just so pretty, isn't it? So we'll just add that one down on this side as well. And there you go. You've got that beautiful.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Kind of sentiment
like
on there as well. It would, you know, it would make such a beautiful gift, wouldn't it? It's gorgeous, and I love that we can
probably
still.
go on and add other little florals down here.
You
and
could,
weight it
yeah, definitely,
yeah.
You could add some panels onto here as well, maybe if you wanted to. But it's just so beautiful.
That is beautiful. I love it. Absolutely beautiful. So we're going to go back to the bundle again. Details, I think they stayed on your screen throughout actually. So of course we've seen the beautiful decorations that the florals have added. Over half the stock has gone incidentally of the big bundle. So yeah, lots of you going for that one. But of course within that bundle you can get your 2 texture dies as well. Anne-Marie mentioned some brilliant ideas of actually utilising these.
Yeah, I didn't get to show you this actually. Let me just quickly grab one of my sponges.
So cutting these out of mylar will mean that you're actually making your own stencils with these, which is what Anne-Marie has done, and that means that you can use, you're creating your own tool. I mean, to get a stencil and make a stencil in its own right, I think it's brilliant.
It's fab, isn't it? It's so cool. It just gives you such an amazing effect. And then the same again with the text. Obviously, it is very, very detailed, the text, so you might not see as crisp an edge.
But it's kind of, it says something, but says nothing.
Yeah,
so
yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
Love it. But I promised you some finished samples utilising just those gorgeous textures. And here you go. A little bit of paper piecing.
Love that.
Lovely idea.
Such a lovely idea,
Absolutely
isn't it?
gorgeous. Again, utilising there, making that panel into almost like a shaker that you've got within there as well.
Didn't notice those then.
Yeah. Gorgeous. This one is lovely. Absolutely beautiful. And then taking inspiration from Karen and Anne-Marie, turn it into a stencil and make your own stencil backdrop.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous. I love it. Loads are going for the set of 4 because, of course, that's where the biggest saving is. And I did promise you another tool, another deal, didn't I? So the blending tool, where is it? Oh, there it is. Looking at the wrong thing. So just so you're using these.
Yeah, the tool itself.
Okay.
So you're going to get 2 of those.
Right.
And you get 6 sponges in there.
plus extras.
Extras, yeah. So you have got 12 in each of these?
I think
is that right?
There's 2 in each one of those.
Yeah.
So it's 12, 24, 48, I think. Is that right, 48? Have I done the maths right? All of it.
Yeah.
It's $11.99.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's such good value. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant value for money. So I'm going to leave that deal with you as well. Do take advantage of that alongside some of the other deals that we've seen. And don't forget, do come back and see Anne-Marie a little bit later on. Did you say 5 o'clock? 6. I was close. I will see you straight after the break there. So do not go anywhere. But just make sure you confirm your orders, especially for the florals and the texture dyes as well. And don't forget, the app's being a little bit temperamental at the moment. So go onto the website. That's your quickest way of placing your order. Saves you getting involved with queues and things like that on the phone. I'll see you the other side of this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to HobbyMaker, and we are going to be having an amazing hour because we've got two fabulous guests. Lovely Bethan is just to the side of me, and over the other side of the studio we've got a lovely Callum already with his TV wave. There he goes, there he goes. Now, can I urge you during this hour to place your order via the website? We've got a few kind of little technical issues with the app, and the website is always the best way to shop, to be fair, because you can jump ahead and have a little look at everything that is there and everything that is coming up. And in hours like this, that is definitely the way to shop, because we've got lots of different things for you to look at, loads of different bundles and some fabulous deals for you as well. In fact, we've got two brand new things to share with you, but this is Bethan and Bethan, this is your company, or the family company.
The family business. It started off as just me, and for those of you that don't know the story, I'll give you a quick recap. But I have chronic fatigue syndrome, and I was in a wheelchair for a few years. And that's when paper crafting, but particularly iris folding, which you'll see a little bit of today if you've not already, became really important to me. It wasn't just this craft that I enjoyed in my spare time, but it was a thing that gave me a sense of purpose and some peace whilst managing the health condition that I still have today. And for those of you that didn't hear last time, I currently have a broken foot, so crafting has become even more important in the last few weeks. But I started sharing the crafts that I was doing online and grew a following of over 100,000 really quickly. And it grew so fast accidentally that it's now a family business. And my mum, my brother, my best friends all help out, Dad and Gran, behind the scenes, and we do it all from our house in West Yorkshire.
I love it. So a proper homegrown company, which we love here at HobbyMaker. Now, we've got a brand new deal to share with you, and we've also got additional deals to share with you where you might want to top up on some of those papers that I know you've been using in the past, but we have got brand new apertures to share with you. So in the bundle that we're sharing with you, you're going to get 9 different aperture packs, and we'll go through it all in closer detail. You're also going to get some fabulous sentiments, you can get some fabulous embellishments as well, all for one price. It's almost like buy the whole show, really, isn't it? Really?
Yeah,
pretty much. A little bit of everything. Yeah.
And it's all themed around our love for the outdoors. So being from West Yorkshire and living in the countryside, my family have kind of lived and loved walks, being out in the garden, through the forest, being on friends' farms. So we've themed today's bundle all around our love for the outdoors.
I love it. Now the deal on your screen, as you can see, is already dropped down to £87, and you're going to get everything that you've seen there, but we will go through all of the different kits. Now you've got a 3-way split with this one, which makes it a very, very affordable way for you to shop as well. So for just £29 today, you will get everything on its way to you. And every single one of these projects that you're looking at, you've got everything that you need, bar a pair of scissors and a little bit of tape to put everything together. So you've got all sorts of different kind of characters and scenes that you're going to be able to create with these, including your little fluffy characters as well, your fluffy sheep.
I think that might be one of Callum's favourites, actually. When we decided we were going to do a sheep, Callum's, the first thing he said was, well, it's got to be fluffy, Bethan. It obviously has to be fluffy. And so fluffy sheep it is.
I love it. So within these little kits, it's kind of each of the characters. So if we look on the screen here, we've got all of the different kits in here. So you've got things like the Highland cow in here as well. You've got your toadstool, you've got your stag in there as well. You've got a horse featuring in there. You've got forest silhouettes, as you can see there, which are beautiful. The stag head, I mean, that's gorgeous, not just for now, but also for Christmas, because you can go on and use these templates all the way through the year.
Absolutely. So you've got your garden bird, which obviously you can use to make any kind of small garden bird. From blue tits. You've got a goldfinch there on the screen. You could use it to make a robin. And the same with the birdhouse. You could make in fact, you'll see see the different printed designs in there are seasonal. So
perfect. And we will go through and show you each one, well, not every single one of those kits, but what you do get within the kit. Now, you can shop for them individually, so if there's a couple that you're wanting to go for as extras, then you can find those on the website. But the biggest deal and the best way to shop at the moment and to take advantage of split pay is the bundle details that is on your screen at the moment. So, shall we have a little look at these in a little bit more detail, if that's okay?
So, just also to recap, that bundle there will make you 27 cards, if I've worked it out correctly. 9 times 3 is 27, right? My math's so nervous now, I've got it wrong. I'm pretty sure it's 27. So that bundle there has 27 cards in it, just to point that out.
Perfect.
So you're going to be crafting outdoors for the whole of summer.
I love it. 10% of the stock has already gone. As quick as that in just a few moments. So again, all of this winging its way to you, maybe for that initial split pay payment, but then of course you're going to make 3 different repeats of these. Now, I will warn you, already heading towards 20% of the stock now has gone. We've got lots of followers of Pretty in Paper who have been waiting to tune in for the show, and lots of you got involved even before we see these in closer detail. So yeah, keep checking those baskets out, folks.
So, we thought we'd start by showing you the garden-themed cards in this bundle, and there are 3 different garden-themed aperture packs. First, we have our birdhouse. Now, as you'll notice in each of these, each design has a slightly different printed decoration themed around the seasons. So, we've got spring, summer and autumn themed birdhouses here, and each of them have different garden birds. Now, if you know your garden birds, you might be able to spot them and tell what they are at home, and let us know if you have a favourite. But you'll spot some nuthatches, robins, goldfinch, blue tit, chaffinch, pied wagtail, my favourite with his little wagtail, if you know who he is.
Cute.
And each of these are printed already with the decorations that you see here, so really easy to finish off, and with different iris folding birdhouses in the middle.
Absolutely. You're going to learn all of those different techniques with each of the kits because it's all included within them. Okay, so birdhouses.
Next, moving on to garden birds. So with this one, you can make 3 of your common garden birds that you might find in your garden. So you've got the blue tit, the chaffinch and the goldfinch, and each of these you will get a colour guide and a pattern that tells you how to make and match each bird that you have here. So the small garden bird aperture pack makes these 3 birds.
And very specific areas covered, dependent on the breed of bird.
Exactly, and so the placement of the colours has been really carefully thought about to kind of replicate those common garden birds that you'll see all the time. And you might even have a favourite, like we said, so you see if you can spot your favourites in these.
Absolutely. And also as well, I'll ask at this stage, if anybody wants to fundraise, say for bird charities, is that okay with these?
Absolutely. We do have an angel policy on our website if you need any more information. But yeah, charities like RSPB or things like that, these would be great cards for that.
Wonderful.
And then the final aperture pack in our garden collection is the half daisy. Or, depending on which way you stand it up, it might look more like a sun.
Okay.
Here today. So these 3 cards, you'll notice, have an iris folding daisy on one half, or sun, depending on which way you flip it up. And on the other half, you can embellish with different designs, and we'll show you how we've created some of these small paper flowers later on with our punches.
Absolutely. Those punches, incidentally, are on the website, and there's 3 different sizes. So if you do want to shop for those at the same time as your kits, then you can do.
And the same with the little flower embellishments you'll spot underneath the sun card here, and also on some of the others, little flowers and leaves we'll show you later on. They are my absolute favourites. They are tiny little delicate
finishing touches.
Aren't they?
Yeah,
and they're really small, and so it makes it feel that kind of luxury, just soft and delicate finishes.
I love it as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of those, don't forget you can get hold of those as a kit if you're wanting to by themselves as well. So everything has been put into sections. So the big bundle that you're looking at on the screen is made up of that collection that we've just looked at with the 3 different designs and 3 repeats of them. But then there are more in there as well. But you can shop for those by themselves if you're wanting to. Before we go and have a look at the other designs, I will mention this huge display I've got to the side of me here, because this is brilliant when you go on to reuse those fabulous templates, because you will find yourself doing that. And that's why you've got this deal here with regards to all these gorgeous florals that we've got here. So you've actually got 9 different paperbacks. I'm peering around the back there. I didn't want to look over there because it looks like I'm not looking at you then. So £60 is your prize for this. And you've got a series of different weights in here as well, from 80 GSM right the way through to 120.
Absolutely. So just to make it clear, the aperture packs in the other bundle that you've seen don't come with your papers. They're just the card cutouts, the card blanks and the envelopes and the pattern in there. So we've put this bundle together to match with the aperture bundle.
I see.
If you want want the colours decided for you and to be able to make the samples that we've made today, you need to pair both these bundles together. Or you can just get the aperture bundle and use the papers that you have at home or your own different colour choices. It's completely up to you, but we wanted to make it super simple to be able to make all of those 27 cards.
Wonderful. Now you're going to get 330 papers within this bundle. Brilliant value for money. You got split pay on that one, so it makes it nice and affordable for you to spread the cost, which means your initial payment today it will be £30, and of course you could go for the split pay on the aperture packs that we've been looking at as well. Brand new paper pack there called Tutti Frutti.
Yes, we thought heading into summer, bright, vibrant colours, and you'll notice some of them on the birds particularly that we've used today.
Perfect, there you go, so you can shop for those at the same time. And as you can see, they're a huge range of colours, nice different textures with those as well, different finishes and different weights, as I've mentioned previously. So there you go, if you like to get hold of those, you can do. So don't forget, pair them together and you will have everything to get started and to go a long way with this fabulous art form. But of course, we did look at the garden, so where should we go next?
Yes, move on. So let's go to the forest.
Okay.
So next up, we have our toadstools. And you can make your toadstool in 3 different colour ways here. So you've got the orange, the kind of rose gold, blush pink there, and the classic red toadstool. So you get, in that aperture pack, you'll get 3 of the toadstool cutouts, 3 of the coloured card blanks, the pattern, the colour guide, and the envelopes. And remember, the papers that we've used here are in that paper bundle that we've just shown you, so you can recreate the toadstools as you see here.
I love the embellishments that have been added with the little
spots. Yeah, they just add a little bit of character to them, don't they? And the sentiments that you see on these cards are in the Rainbow Essentials pack, which is in our bundles today as well. So you've got everything you need to add those finishing touches as well.
Of course, don't forget, when Beth mentions any of these items, you can go on and get extras of those too as well if you wanted to. So what else have we got in the forest?
Now this has got to be one of my favourites because this is a forest silhouette scene that we've created. And we've made this sample in 3 different ways. You've got your daytime forest in the greens, you've got your kind of sunset or sunrise, depending on which way you want to look at it, and your midnight forest.
Look at that.
There you go. So the aperture's cut out in black card here to create some contrast, and your actually iris folding is the background to the design for this one. So slightly different to some of the others. And again, you can mix and match with the colours in that bundle to recreate the designs that you see here, or you can use your own colour choices. It's completely up to you.
Very dramatic styles, aren't they, with those? Yeah. And I love these are larger cards as well, which is a nice little touch to them. So, and you're going to get the envelopes and everything that needs to go with these
Absolutely,
as well.
As the colour guide that tells you what colour goes where to make these ones. Or, like I said, you do have the flexibility to do your own colourways.
Fair point. Love it. Very, very dramatic, very stylish. Lots of you getting involved now. As you see more and more of that larger bundle, you're realising that is the best value to go for. So there you go. We'll leave those details. They're still on the screen for you, but we haven't finished yet. There's lots more to see yet.
And with these ones as well, these make quite nice pictures for frames. So they do fit kind of in, I think it's a 10 by 8 size frame, 10 by 6 size frame. And these would be quite nice gifts, I think, to put in frames too.
Yeah, love it. So what's next?
And then the other one in our forest collection is the stag.
Ooh, very dramatic, this
and
one.
You'll notice the antlers are printed on here in 3 different tones to make, again, it really easy. You know fiddly cutting out to add the finishing touches to these stags. It's printed on the card for you, and then you just iris fold the stag head and add your little flower embellishments or greetings as you wish.
Aren't they gorgeous? You can get so creative, can't you?
Yeah, and I love the little flowers on that last one there. They just make it feel a little bit more fresh and colourful.
It's like he's off to a festival.
He does, doesn't he?
So there you go. All 3 of those designs obviously are part of the forest pack as well. The forest pack is part of the big bundle that's on your screen. But if you want to shop for extras or kind of just cherry pick elements, then you can do. And that is the forest pack that you need to look for if you're shopping for those ones by themselves. But there is a 3rd bundle with the last 2 designs.
So we've done forest and we've done garden. So now let's move on to farm. Now, within the farm, we have, of course, the fluffy sheet. Callum's favourite, I think. Well, he'll confirm that shortly. I think, I'm not sure.
Fluffiest.
It's the fluffiest. It definitely is the fluffiest. And you get 3 coloured apertures in that one, 3 coloured card blanks, your envelopes and your pattern, again, to tell you how to make the sheep on screen. And remember, the papers that you see in these card samples here are in that paper bundle that we've just showed you.
Absolutely, and I'll give you the details of that paper bundle before we get to demo as well, so you can add that into your basket at the same time. So there you go, all 3 of those fabulous characters you are going to be creating. What else is on the farm?
So we also have horses. So, if those of you who don't know that about me, I used to horse ride and show jump when I was younger.
Did you?
Yes, and I still ride occasionally. My latest ride was actually in Cyprus.
Ooh,
I took my partner on we went on holiday to Cyprus. It was my birthday present from my partner, and I took him horse riding. So.
Oh, fabulous. Look at these.
Yeah, and I love the little flowers on the top, the kind of crown on top of that horse there. Works really well.
Beautiful. So again, 3 fabulous designs that you're going to be able to create. Obviously, you can play around with the colours using the papers from your own stash, or invest in that bundle that I'll share with you in just a few moments and replicate exactly what you're looking at there.
And I'm sure you've all got a horsey friend or two at home. I feel like everybody has a horse friend, don't they? A friend that they have that goes riding, that owns horses and is at the stables regularly, and these are perfect for those.
I will warn you, as we go into the last trio of cards, if you've got this in your basket, you need to check your basket out. The reason being, when you confirm your orders, all you guys with this in your basket, then 40% of the stock has gone. So you need to be as quick as you can. Don't forget, website is a place to order during this show as well. So what we got next?
And so the final Aperture pack in our mega bundle today is the Highland Cow. And there are 3 different printed designs you'll notice on here. You've got one with kind of like a wheat hayfield, one with like a grass green field, and one with kind of a bluey, softer, kind of cooler tone to the designs, and you can see all those little flower embellishments added there to bring it to life.
Love how the printed scene on there really does put them in that landscape. So
beautiful. And it makes it so much easier to make your cards look luxury and have that kind of sophisticated finish, because you don't have to go through the hard work of thinking about how to create that at the end of your iris holding. It's done for you.
Beautiful, there you go. So that is the last of the 9 different designs that you're going to receive in there. Don't forget, you're going to get all the bases, so you're going to get your apertures, you're going to get your card bases, you're also going to get your envelopes with those as well. You're going to get all of your sentiments, they are included in there. So obviously a sentiment could be an anniversary, it could be a birthday, but lots and lots of different colours in there, so they're going to lend themselves to any of those finished cards. And of course, adding that finer detail, those beautiful little flowers in there, those resin elements in there that can give you some wonderful final results with those as well. All coming together for just £87 with your split pay if you so choose to go down that route. But of course the beauty is as well, you can add in the papers and then recreate everything that Bethan has just gone through to show you all the different elements just a few moments ago. So with this one, you've got all sorts of different papers in there, different weights from 80 GSM through to 120. You've also got some of the brand new Tutti Frutti colours, which are the latest release from Pretty in Paper, and of course they complement those colours that we've got in this pack to the side of me, complement the sentiments that are going to be included with the bundle that you're looking at the moment.
And I just thought I'd unpack and flick through the Rainbow Essentials Sentiments pack, just so you can see the wide variety of colours that are included in here. There you go. And so these have been designed to match the papers in that paper bundle that you see today. So as you can see, you've got a huge rainbow of colours here, all the way from red, brown, orange, greens, yellows, pinks, blues, purples, turquoises, silvers, golds. So many different colours here to add your finishing touches to your cards, and include things like happy birthday, best wishes, just to say, kind of enough to cover all your basic occasions.
I love it. So there you go. If you like to get hold of extras of those, they are available. They're in the big bundle as well. And there's only one more thing that I need to mention to you as well, the punches. And we saw those gorgeous florals on some of the garden cards that we saw right the way back at the beginning of those 9 designs. Now, if you like the idea of adding the additional embellishment, then you need to get these as soon as you can. Loads of you have been checking your baskets out with these, to the point that we are now limited in stock in them as well. So please do add them into your basket. Do confirm your orders to make sure that you do get your hands on those, because potentially they will be our first sellout of the hour. And there you go, adding that additional detail.
Perfect.
Look beautiful. So there you go. You should have all the information that you need for you to add into your basket. So maybe that paper pack is something that you're considering. Well, it's been a popular one, and this is where you can get all the different colours of everything that we've seen with those finished samples. So yeah, you're not going to get papers included in the bundle that we've been sharing with you, but this is the way that you can add these in alongside. Obviously, you can use papers that you've got left over from previous kits.
Well, that's why we separated these bundles, is so you have that flexibility. You can get your cards, your templates, the essentials you need to make the designs. And if you want all the decisions made for you, you want the colours to recreate exactly what we've done, we've put the papers all together in a bundle, but you do have that option to kind of use what you've got at home too.
Absolutely, there you go. It's all about options, and that's what we like to do here at HobbyMaker. So there you go. All those beautiful colours, as you can see, they're nice finishes as well. giving some very, very pretty effects when it comes to your iris folding. Now, the main bundle details are going to pop back up on your screen because, of course, this is something that you definitely need if you're wanting to replicate what Callum is going to take us through in just a few moments. But over 20% of the stock has gone. Confirmed orders. So anybody who's in baskets, I'm not including you guys, you basket dwellers, you need to keep confirming those orders to guarantee these are on their way to you, because if you confirm your orders, over 40% of the stock will go. It's not a case of if, it's when, to be fair with you.
And I mean, to make 27 cards, it's going to be keeping you busy for quite a while.
Absolutely. Talking of which, let's get Callum busy, eh?
Yes.
So Callum is here in the studio with us, and he's going to take us through what we need to know when it comes to iris folding. But everything is included, all the instructions, so hand in hand, we're taking through it.
Exactly that, yeah. Very simple. Today I've got my Garden Birds aperture pack. And we've named it Garden Birds because it actually gives you the guides to make 3 different birds. So let's dive in. Aperture pack. There it is. You've got a little sticker on the front of just some of the examples. I'll take a photo on screen when the samples are up because you can see those. So first of all, you've got 3 envelopes, 3 white envelopes. But remember, you don't have to send these to people. If you make one and you like it that much, you can keep it for yourself. 3 envelopes there, though, if you do want to send it. Then you've got 3 apertures, again with the printed, you've got a printed branch with some little leaves and then these little feet as well. So you've got 3 of those, 3 of the same. There you go. Then you've got 3 different square card blanks scored for you. So you've got a nice yellow, you've got a blue and a green. Really fresh, summery colours. 3 of those. And then, like I just explained, you've got 3 different patterns and guides in this one. So this is a first for us. We've included 3 different ones. So you've got your goldfinch, your chaffinch and your blue tit. And again, you can't go wrong following number order. I'm going to take you through it now. And we've got to decide which one we're going to do. So I think we did a poll before, and I think the blue tit one.
Yeah, we did a little poll on our Instagram earlier today, and blue tit is the winner so far. So we decided blue tit would be the one to walk you through today.
Which is good, because that's the one I wanted to do anyway. So we've got our pattern, and you'll see on the left that we've got our colour guide. So that's going to tell me which colour is going to go where on my pattern. But first of all, we're just going to, cut that bit off first. So get your scissors. You want to just split your pattern from your colour guide. Careful you don't chop off his beak.
Absolutely. Incidentally, the details are changed around on your screen, so if you do want to shop just for the birds by themselves, then you can do. And all of the different kits that we've been speaking about are available. And some of you are going for the big bundle, but adding in extras as well. So it's all about choice, and it's all on the website.
So I've got my blue tit pattern separate to my guide now. So I'm just going to stick that down with some white tack, so it's not going to move anywhere. And then we're going to do the same thing with one of our apertures. So here's your aperture. You want to turn it over. Obviously, that's what you're going to see when you finish. So throughout iris folding, you're going to work on the back. So again, 2 little bits of white tack. White tack, blue tack. I like to use white tack so it doesn't leave a mark on the front, especially with the white apertures. So a bit of white tack on the back, and you just want to place your aperture over the top so that you can see all the lines and numbers through the middle.
Perfect.
There we go. That's not going to move anywhere now. Back to my colour guide. This is going to tell me what colours I need. So I've picked out the colours already, but I'm just going to run you through the paper packs that I've picked these from. So we've got a silver, a black, a white. Those 3 are in the fur, feather and fluff. Here it is. So that's included in the big bundle of paper packs. This is, if you want to just go for this one separately, along with the birds, you just want the birds on their own. This is what you need for the white, the silver and the black, along with some browns and some other nice colours in there. The blue, in the blue tit, of course, you've got to have blue. Ocean Waves, that's the Ocean Waves paper pack there. And you'll see my blue that I've picked out, that's that one from there. Again, included in the big paper bundle. And of course, the new one, had to use something from this, Tutti Frutti. It's a great name, isn't it? It's one of my favourite names. Tutti Frutti, loads of different vibrant summery colours in there. Greens, pinks, and I've used the yellow and the green from that one.
And you can shop for all of those paper packs on the website individually if you want. They are included in the big bundle that we've been chatting about. You'll see varying prices depending on whether there's a 30-sheet bundle, whether it's a 60-sheet bundle, but they range from $6.99 through to $13.99. They're all on the website. But don't forget, in the big bundle, that's where you're going to get those apertures from, and you've got a massive saving. So yeah, do take advantage of that as well. So with the details on your screen, you're going to get 330 sheets in total. So that's a lot of paper to use over all of the different designs. But don't forget, the designs themselves coming in that big bundle that you're only paying £87 for. Looking at the original price, I think we're saving in the region of about £15 or over £15. I'll get Ellie to do the maths for us a bit later on. Works out at that particular sheet bundle, 18 pence per sheet. So yeah, it's really good. Brilliant value.
So, up next, all you need to do is get your papers, get your pair of scissors, and you want to cut a strip about 2.5 centimetres wide. It doesn't have to be very straight you cut, because you're going to fold it in half in a sec, and that's going to give you your straight edge. So 2.5 centimetres, and you'll be fine. So I've done my white, my silver, and my black at the moment. So we don't need many of those, actually, because you can see by my colour guide. I'll just shift that down for you, though. Silver one's only one strip. White one's 3 strips. And the black one is 1 strip as well. So we don't need that many, so I've cut off a little strip of each of those. Blue, we need a bit more. So we're going to get my 2 sheets of blue paper here, and we're just going to cut 2 strips together.
Don't need a lot of tools, do you, for these, Callum? Just your scissors, a bit of tape.
Scissors, tape, blue tack to hold it down. Yeah, maybe some foam pads at the end.
Yeah. Most of us have got that kind of tucked away in the drawer at home.
But if you did fancy our pastel coloured tools, we've got pink, lilac and blue coloured tweezers, scissors and tape dispensers on the HobbyMaker website. So if you did fancy, because I am obsessed with pretty stationery, I really like it when I'm crafting with pretty tools. So we have pastel coloured tools on our website as well.
There we go, I've got my green strips cut. I'm using the pink tools at the moment, why not? Go nicely with my green top. We didn't get the, I was going to say, we didn't get the leopard memo.
I know, there's a lot of leopard print going on today.
I wanted to wear my leopard shirt as well, I thought about it. Right, so we've got enough strips there, more than enough, and again, we've got loads of papers left over if you wanted to do another blue set, you know, why not? You could do 2 or 3 with this pack. So, with iris folding, it's a bit like paint by numbers, but with paper strips. So you've got your colour guide, and that's going to tell me which one I use first. Number order, number 1's the beak. Colour guide, paper colour A, is the silver. So we get our silver strip, and with every fold, you're going to fold an edge. And that folded edge is going to give you a bit more depth on the other side when we get to the end. And all you want to do with that folded edge is hold it towards the middle, and you're going to want to cover that number 1 section there, which is the beak. We don't need all of that, do we? So I'm going to cut the little strip off. Folded edge towards the middle. Hold that there with 1 finger, get your tape dispenser. A little strip of sellotape off, and you just want to stick that down there. It's not going to go anywhere, but we'll just do the other side as well. And there you go. That's 1 strip done. Now, number 2. Now, number 2 is a little trickier, but we're going to go for it anyway. So, actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a separate aperture. And I'm gonna cheat a little bit. I can't cheat, I don't have a pencil. Never mind, we can't cheat. But what we want to do is create the curve on the top of the head of the blue tip. So we're gonna go for it. Why not, you know?
So how do you know that it's going to be the blue that you're working with here? Is it you're finding the number 2 on your chart?
Number 2 on the colour guide, yeah.
Okay.
So we did number 1, that was the silver. Number 2, it's got a little star next to it because it's going to be a curved edge. That's what I'm going to try and do now, which we will do. Number 2 is the paper colour B. That's the blue as the background of that square.
Oh, so it's easy to find out which colour you need for each number.
Yeah, exactly. Very simple. A bit like paint by numbers. Like I said, it's, you know, number order. So I've got my curved edge, and what we want to do is, it doesn't matter that this one's not folded, but I tell you what, I've not done bad, have I?
it doesn't need to be exact, and because you can't fold strips to create a curve, this is kind of a slight exception to the iris folding rule of the strips are folded because you can't fold curves. So the idea is to cut a curve just to create that kind of rounded top that you have to blue tits, and those of you who are bird watchers will know that they have kind of a nice curved hat. Yeah, exactly. And we thought it would look really odd if it had a straight edge. So we have an exception to the folding rule, which just for this one, and it doesn't need to exactly match that curve on the pattern. You're just cutting out a section or a shape roughly to resemble that curve.
What I was going to do to cheat was I was going to use the other aperture of our birds, and I was just going to stencil the top of the head with a pencil.
Ah, okay.
So you can use, you can use the roundness of the other aperture's head, and then you've got a perfect round curve. But I think mine's good enough. I'm happy with it. So we're going to move on to number 3. Number 3 is paper colour C on our colour guide, blue tip, and it's the nice white sparkle colour that we've got here. So again, back to the folding. Folded edge gives us that better 3D effect on the other side. Folded edge towards the middle. We want to cover the number 3 section that we see there. And that's going to give us the white face of the blue tip, or part of it. Folded edge up to the line, hold it with one finger, stick it down with the other finger. It's really helpful having a tape dispenser for this, because you can use that one hand to hold it down, other hand to stick it down. There we go. Number 4, different colour again. Always refer back to your colour guide, because it might change up, especially with the birds. Paper colour D is the black. There it is. I've got my black strip ready. So this is the tiny little strip. You'll notice if you've seen a blue tit in real life, it's got that little almost strip of black like across its head. So that's what we're going to create. So I've done a big strip. You only need the edge of it. So all we're going to do is just slide it just over, just like that, and stick it down. Same process. Again, we're working on the back, so you do have to bear with me. We will, you get that big reveal moment at the end when you're done. So again, that's number 4. Number 5, let's find number 5. 5 is back to the white. Finish off the bird's head. I've got my already folded strip here, so I'm just going to use the rest of that. Folded edge towards the middle. Cut it down to size, use that strip on a different one. Hold it down and stick it down. And this is the process of iris folding. You can kind of, it's one of those hobbies that you can do in front of the TV.
Absolutely.
You've got everything you need.
Transportable as well. You don't need to take a lot of equipment with you.
Exactly that. Yeah. Not many tools. You can just sit down and go for it, which is what we're doing here. Number 6, now we're into the bulk of it. Now we're into the body. So the 6 is the blue. Back to the blue.
Wonderful. And I guess you're just working your way through all the different numbers and colours now, Callum?
Exactly that, yeah.
Is it okay if we show everybody all the finished samples now, including the one that you're working on? And we'll come back and see how you're getting on in
Sounds good to me.
No pressure.
So, Callum's actually making a card from the Garden Bird Aperture Pack, which makes 3 small garden birds like you see here. You've got your goldfinch, your chaffinch and your blue tit. So you've got your guide, your colour pattern and your colour guide to tell you how to recreate those birds. You don't have to work out what colour goes where for each of those. And then remember, along with the garden birds, in that garden-themed collection, we also have the bird houses.
Now, don't forget, if you want to work with the same colours that you can see here, do add in the paper pack that we've been chatting about. So the details on the screen are for your 9 different apertures, of which you're going to be able to make 3 different cards. So 27 cards in total. You're going to get your envelopes, your templates, your sentiments, all of that is included in there. You just need to add in your own papers, which you might have already in your stash. But of course, if you want to replicate the colours from the finished samples that we're sharing with you, we have got that bumper bundle that's just popped up on the side of your screen.
And next in the garden collection, remember there's 3 different themes in that mega bundle. You've got farm, forest and garden. So we've got the garden birds and the bird houses. Now I think these might be my favourite because I like the fact that the printed designs vary between the 3 of them. You've got the apple tree with the little apples on, then you've got some autumn leaves and some pink blossom on there
Very, very pretty. It's clever how you can't your design where you've got the aperture, but then also it's enhanced with the print that's on there.
Exactly.
The quality of the print and the artwork is absolutely amazing. And the card apertures themselves are beautiful because obviously you've got a lot of paper that's going to be attached to them, a lot of the tape, so they've got to be of a brilliant quality in order for it all to keep it together.
And in fact, what if we can do a little bit of a close-up on this one and also this half daisy here, you can get a feel for how you might use those little flower embellishments to just add the finishing touches to the card. So can you spot the pink flowers that are raised off the card here and also the little flowers underneath the daisy?
Beautiful.
So you've got 350 pieces in that bag of mini flower leaf embellishments.
It's going to go a long way.
It's going to go a long way. You've got more than enough to add all your little finishing touches to these cards and more.
It's no wonder you've added a lot to them. You don't mind when you've got that much, do you?
Exactly.
Quite often you only use 1 or 2 of them because you want to be quite frugal. When you've got so many, you can dot them wherever you choose. Now, we do have more of those available, so if you want to go for an extra pack, then you can do. Obviously, you're going to get one within the bundle that we've just been chatting about that's on your screen. Popping up on your screen to the side of me there is if you're wanting to go for more of those. So for just £8.50, very affordable. You have found them already. But if you didn't know that they existed, you do know now.
I will just point out they are about 6 millimetres approximately, so they are quite small. And what I found really helpful is having some fine pointed tweezers because I can't pick them up very well with my nails, and so you'll even see them in the pictures. And our fine point tweezers are on the HobbyMaker website in pink, lilac and sea blue. Yeah, the sea blue. So if you were worried about how small they are, the fine point tweezers are definitely handy for this.
And of course, you can get those in the tool set. If you do jump onto the website, you'll be able to find those.
Okay, so main bundle. So we've done garden. So let's move to, should we do farm or forest next?
Oh, it's entirely up to you.
Let's go to the farm because I think the Highland cows are one of my favourites in this mega bundle. Because again, I love the variety in the printed designs on these. So you've got one in kind of like a wheat hayfield. You've got another one with the kind of cooler tone blues there. Almost feels slightly frosty and wintry. And then in this one, you've got kind of the spring greens. And again, we've used those little flower embellishments to add the finishing touches and just bring the kind of colours to life on that one.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, you can enhance those further with bits of glitter and things like that, or maybe using some of the sparkle papers that you've got within the set that we were chatting about earlier on.
And then we've also got our horse profile, which again, I think because the horses were just my childhood really, and still, in fact, this design I first made before it was a kind of an aperture pack for my friend Megan, because she has a horse called Penny who I've ridden many times, and Megan has voluntarily helped us with our business many times too.
Oh, bless.
So I designed this horse pattern and template with her and Penny in mind, and so it's nice to be able to share that with those that have horses at home too.
Love it. And as you said earlier on, many of us know people who enjoy horse riding or like horses, maybe a little bit of horse racing even. So of course you can use it in loads and loads of different styles and designs. And of course with many of these items that we're looking at, obviously on this one the horses are all looking in the same direction, but you can flip the design over, couldn't you, have it in the opposite direction if you wanted to?
You can't flip it over because of the template.
Oh, I see.
You have to flip the template
mirror,
over,
yes,
so you need to use a different pattern really to flip it. But what I will say is if you do know a friend with a particular horse, you can use the colours in different ways to recreate that person's horse or that friend's horse or a horse that you have. You could recreate in black and white. Penny, Megan's horse, my friend, is actually black and white. So I did hers with black and white and kind of did the black in the patches, roughly where Penny has black patches on her head. So you can recreate horses that you know in the colours that they are.
When I was a little girl, it was all about Black Beauty.
Oh, there you go. It was Black Beauty.
You can do a zebra as well.
That's a good point.
We did accidentally
found out that it looks like a zebra if you use black and white.
Black and white, striped. Yeah.
We found that out. It looks quite good.
It does work, doesn't it?
Now, the last design from the farm is the fluffy sheep.
Yes, Callum's favourite. He's extra fluffy with all his little ripples around him. And you've got coloured apertures in here. So you've got the yellow, the green and the blue for the aperture, as well as the card blanks. And as you can see, we've used the sentiments from the Rainbow Sentiments pack to tie in those colours even more.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. And the features, like the different colour with the legs and everything captured perfectly. You guys, lots of you have got these in your baskets. They're not yours until you confirm your orders. And we've looked at 2 of the different sets that are featuring within the big bundle that's on your screen. The last one is we're taking a trip to the forest, which I think is my favourite.
The forest ones. So the toadstool, which is proving to be really popular on our website as well, is one of my favourites.
And this has been enhanced by some little die-cut circles or paper punches, maybe, if you've got.
Yes, well, I was going to say the gold dots on that red one there, just from a hole punch. You know, your standard hole punch that you find in the office. Yeah, yeah. They work quite well. They're a good size to add some kind of depth to them. But like the orange one, we didn't use a template or anything for those. Those are just kind of randomly cut and drawn little spots. And because toadstools are not even, are they? They have quite unique patterns on them. So you don't have to worry about perfectly cut spots for these. You can just finish them with roughly cut circles.
Or it might be that you've got an embossing folder that's got dots on it or something like that. Add a bit of texture that way. So the toadstools, you're going to get 3 of those with those bases, as you can see. Obviously choosing the designs of the papers from your stash or from the set that we're sharing with you. Lovely.
And then further in the forest, we have the stag head. Now, this, I think, would also look really nice in a frame. It's the kind of thing you would see on a wall in a living room or a cottage somewhere, especially if you've got a cabin outside in your garden or outside in the forest. So I'll stand these up. And these ones do have the printed antlers on. So remember, you don't have to worry about fussy cutting, any finishing touches out or anything like that, because the antlers are illustrated and printed on there for you.
Gorgeous. Wonderful. Maybe for Father's Day coming up next month. It could be that you're using those as well. And again, you can make 3 of those. You're actually making 27 cards with the details that are on your screen at the moment, because you're going to get all 9 of those different designs. And of course, you can make 3 repeats of each of them. But we haven't finished yet, because there's another forest one to share with you. You've probably spied it in the bottom corner of your screen, that wonderful scene. And I like this idea because rather than the aperture creating the forest, it kind of creates the backdrop, which could be at any point of day, depending on the type of colour that you're working with.
Yep, so you've got your forest silhouette with this one here, and we've done kind of a sunset, sunrise theme. We've got a nighttime sky, and we've also got a daytime kind of dark walking through a forest idea to them. And we just quite like this because the iris folding can be quite striking at creating a background as well as the kind of design itself. And we thought we'd mirror it for this, that actually for a forest, it would be quite nice instead of iris folding the trees, but to iris fold the sky in the background.
Lovely idea, very dramatic. And again, loads of you going for these. Now, if you were looking at these and thinking, do you know what, I like those so much that I'd like an extra set, well, each of the trios that Bethan has just shared with you are available as individuals on the website. But of course, the biggest saving, the most economical way to get hold of them all is with the details that are on your screen. Also means that you can get the sentiments and the additions of those little florals in there as well. So when you go onto the website, you will find everything that we have covered. So the big bumper pack of papers that we've been chatting about with all 330 sheets, they are on there. You can go for more of the rainbow sentiments if you're wanting to. You can choose individual paper packs that Callum was showing us a little bit earlier on as well. So you can shop for exactly what you want on the website, taking advantage of those savings and split pays as you shop. Beautiful colours, some gorgeous palettes, including Tutti Frutti, the latest one.
Yes, it is. And remember, the colours that you've seen on all the samples today are in that paper bundle. So the easiest way to have your colours ready to go to make these cards is matching with the paper bundle.
There you go. So the individuals of the apertures are there. So if you want the scene, as you can see, the forest scene, the stag is there, the Highland cow is there, the horse, the sheep, they are all there. Also, those little floral punches. Now, I don't know what the situation is with the floral punches. Extremely limited in stock, and these add beautiful little flowers to further enhance your designs as you're going with those. So 3 different sizes, as you can see on there. Brilliant value for money at £29.99, but you need to be quick for those because they have been popular and the details are on your screen. We better touch base with Callum.
I was going to say,
what he's up to. He's very
he's
quiet
near the end.
there.
He's focusing. He's got his
lost.
concentration
I'm
face
lost
on.
in the iris folding.
How are you getting on over there,
We're
Callum?
nearly finished. We've got 4 folds left, so, you know, I'm zooming through it.
Oh, perfect timing for us then.
Yeah, great. So we're up to number 30. So look at my colour guide. That's the green. So I've got a little strip here from one I didn't use. Folded edge towards the middle. Again, same process as I showed you before. A little bit of sellotape. Good thing about this dispenser and the sellotip is it's slightly smaller strips. So it's helpful just to get that little bit, and you also last you a lot longer as well. 31, back to the colour guide. That's the nice little yellow. I've got a strip here. We're down to the last few folds.
I will just mention that you don't have to worry about having small strips for those small sections because you're working on the back. Now, Callum's using up scraps, if like his last little bits that are left. It's a good way to use up scraps, but you could use a much longer strip. So if you're someone who's not very confident with things that are fiddly or small, don't worry because you can continue to use longer strips. It doesn't matter how much they overextend by.
Exactly that. 33, final one is the blue. Like I said, all you're going to see on the other side is the middle that you can see, that 33. If you cover that, that's what you're going to see on the other side. So these two edges can be as long as you want. Easier to stick down if they're a bit longer, definitely. A lot less fiddly. And there we go, right now. We can either go with glitter card in the middle or we can carry on with the colours of the bird. You know, we could stick with the paper. I'm going to go with glitter card because it has that little sparkle to the middle.
It's a very traditional finish as well with iris folding, isn't it?
Exactly
With a
that.
sparkle.
Definitely. It draws your eye to the middle. So there we go. We've got a little bit of glitter card. Face down, obviously, because we're going to see the other side. Same again. Sellotape. Hold it down, and now we've made it. Here we go, you ready?
Okay.
Just going to take it off the blue tack. Ready? Here we go.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. That looks like a blue tick, doesn't it?
It does. Definitely looks
go.
like a blue tick.
It does.
I'm happy then.
And that artwork really enhances the design, doesn't it?
Yeah, and again, you don't have to think about fussy cutting his feet. And as you can see, it's super neat on the front. From the back, it doesn't matter that there's that tape or your strips are slightly longer because you can't tell at all on the front.
Absolutely.
Now,
No.
using that glitter card actually goes with his beak because his beak's got that.
That's a good point, yeah, good point. Now we've probably got, what, about 10 minutes or so left, so we will see the next stage with the card. But don't forget, that is the first of 9 different cards that you're going to be making with this particular kit. And obviously there's 2 other versions of the birds that you could be making, or you can make all 3 the same. It's entirely up to you. You decide, because it's all down to what papers you're going to be using. Now, you guys do keep confirming your orders, but I will warn you, as we get towards the last 10 minutes of the show, this is when we will see ourselves getting everybody's orders through. All those people with it in the basket will confirm their orders and go forward. The thing is, when everybody does it at the same time, 70% of the stock will have gone. So don't get yourself caught up in that queue system potentially. Get ahead of the game and get your order placed as soon as you possibly can. Now, lots of you are teaming up your apertures with the paper pack that we've got to the side, but also a lot of you are going for the brand new release, which are those Tutti Frutti papers, the latest pack that has become available. I know Bethan's got that one there. So we'll be back over with you in just a few moments, Callum.
Sounds good.
I thought I'd open it up and have a flick through. Now, Callum is way better at paper fans than me. Anyone who watches us regularly will know every time we have to fan paper, Callum does it exceptionally well. So I will try do it justice to see whether it gets Callum's approval at the end. So you've got 60 sheets of paper in here, 10 different colours, a mix of coloured, sparkle and pearlised in here, all in your lovely summer fruit colours.
Beautiful.
So let's see if I can flip
Now,
it around.
Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti is the one that you're looking at the moment. I think that passes muster. That looks pretty good.
I was going to say, you can get a good feel for them, can't you?
Absolutely. Now, if you want to shop for this bundle that Bethan's sharing with us by itself, you're looking at $12.99, and the details have just popped up on your screen, as you can see. But it is included within the big bundle, which is over to the sides. But I will warn you that 20% of the big bundle has gone. You've got 330 sheets in total within that larger bundle, including the Tutti Frutti in there. So you're going to get all the different colours for all the different bundles. So things like your fur, feather and fluff, that's included in there. Peaches and cream is in there. Ocean waves, sea breeze, scarlet symphony, rainforest, lavender dreams, caramel latte as well. And as I mentioned, Tutti Frutti are in there as well, the new ones. So two-way split if you wanted to shop for all of those papers, but you don't want to pay for them all in one go. We've got your two-way split, £30 a piece. First payment goes out of your account today, and the second payment's in a month's time. All the papers are A5 in size, and they vary from your 80 GSM through to your 120 GSM. But all perfect for iris folding because they've been specially chosen for that in mind.
Exactly. And I've just opened up Peaches and Cream because that is also a brand new paper pack in the bundle.
Okay.
So in there you've got your lovely peach paper, you've got kind of the rose gold sparkle, you've got some kind of salmon, soft orange tone there, and then you've got the cream sparkle and the cream coloured there. So you've got lovely peaches and cream tones.
Wonderful.
And we use this one particularly in the toadstools. You'll remember there was kind of a rose goldy soft pink toadstool, and these colours work perfectly with that.
I love it. Now, when you're shopping the individuals, some of them have got 30 sheets in there, some of them have got 60 sheets in there, and they will vary from £6.99, which is what you can see on your screen, through to £13.50, depending on which one you're going for. But they're all individually priced on the website. So, we saw that final reveal of the blue tit. Now, has it all been placed onto the card? I don't know.
Made it onto the card. We've done it. So, what I've used is some foam pads. I don't know if you've got, I'll show you. Just in the little crack. I'll show you there, here we go. Foam pads, and I've used just to add that to my card blank. I went with yellow. Using the foam pads just lifts it off. But I went with yellow, but I was there for quite a while, actually thinking about which colour, because there's bits of blue, bits of green in both of the, in all of the papers that I've used. So it was tough to choose that. So yeah, foam pads are on, mounted it to my card, and now I'm going to add some of these flowers and leaves.
Now you're going to get a pack of these within the set.
Exactly that. You get a pack of these, 350 pieces, around 6mm each. There's some mini ones and some larger ones. So yeah, you've got loads of those to choose from. I'm just going to go wild.
You've got all sorts
the branches,
there.
you know.
Extra packs are available as well if you do want more of those.
You do use them up quicker than you think.
Yeah.
Especially on that half daisy card. I want to say there's at least 30 flowers on that one. So you do use them up much quicker than you think you will use them. Sounds like a lot until you start putting them on and then you realise you've used half them already.
Details have just popped up on your screen for the additional embellishments if you want another pack.
Are you having a play, Cal?
I'm having a play, yeah. What we did with the aperture is we kind of like limited the leaves and the flowers already on there so that you could be a bit more creative and add some different colours to what
Callum,
you want.
can I just get you to nudge that over to your right? So
Is all right?
He's chopping his tail off.
There we go.
There you go, perfect.
So yeah, just a little less leaves already printed, but then these leaves and flowers that we've got here are perfect. So what I'm going to do first is I'm just going to position some. You can use the tweezers if you would like. They are quite fiddly, they jump about. But you can just slide them along, yeah. Don't mind that, have a little one there.
Do we need to consider the type of adhesive that we attach these with at all?
I would say a tacky PVA glue.
Okay.
If you do quilling, or for any of you that know Tilly Victor's brand, they do a really good tacky PVA glue that I use for adding embellishments like this, because I find it's really good at not kind of getting everywhere and showing up on the card as well if you overlap it a little bit. But it's got a good kind of stickiness to it, which I would feel like holds the weight of those flowers quite well.
With the leaves, you've actually got a few different coloured leaves as well, so it all works well together with this set.
I would imagine as well, because of the nature of the papers, that if you were into quilling, you could actually make your own little flowers in the exact same papers.
Yeah, you could.
Maybe to further embellish it, yeah.
I'd just say to be really precise with how you cut your strips. If you are going to try cut this paper into quilling strips, making sure that they're the exact same width all the way along is really important. But with iris folding, it doesn't matter about cutting straight edges for strips at all. So what I would just say is things like a guillotine or something else, or a cinch cutter, those kind of tools to get that exact straight edge. But it's a really good idea to quilt some.
Okay. You guys, you basket dwellers, I'm talking to you. Loads of you have got this in your basket. We're down to the last few minutes of the hour. I can see a few of you confirming your orders now. We've pretty much at the stage now where we've got more people with this in baskets than we have stock available. So that means that if you are going to confirm your order on the break, you run the risk of actually missing out on these. Now, we're showing you everything that you're getting within that bundle. Don't forget, for each of those characters that you're seeing, the 9 on your screen, you're actually getting 3 cards in each one of those apertures. So it's actually 27 cards in total that you're going to be able to make with these, just adding in your own papers. And then when you have added in your own papers and you've added your embellishments, then you could be looking at a masterpiece, just like our Callum's over at the inside the studio. Look at this.
It comes with a big smile when you...
And this shape and size does fit in a 6x6 inch frame, so you can grab a you could put it on the wall, you could leave off the sentiment, and it makes quite a nice gift too.
That is beautiful. Callum, thank you so much for taking us through that.
Thank you.
Don't forget, if you're wanting to go for everything that we've been chatting about, this is what you are going to be getting. You're going to get your 27 apertures. You're going to get 3 repeats of each of the 9 designs. You're going to get your sentiments in there as well in a rainbow of colours, way more than you're going to need for your 27 cards. So getting you started on your next projects. And it's not just square cards that you're making. You can see you've got some rectangular style ones there. Plus you're going to get all of those fabulous embellishments to enhance them even more so. So I'm going to leave the details with you on your screen. The only other thing I will suggest is that you do add in the paper pack, because this is a paper pack that we've seen not only Callum working with, but all of the wonderful finished samples that Bethan's been taking us through as well.
It's specifically put together to make everything that you've seen here today, just to make it super simple for you to sit down and get started.
So, and if you were thinking about going for the brand new paper packs, the Tutti Frutti and the Peaches and Cream, they are included within those 330 sheets that you're looking at the moment. And I'm hiding behind it there, because I could do that. Do make sure you confirm your orders on the break. We're going to be back with Tonic after the break. But I have to say, you guys, when are you due back again? Do we know? Have we got a date?
In June. I think it's the 16th of June, Monday the 16th.
Lovely. I think that might be Father's Day. Is that on a Sunday?
It's the day after Father's Day.
Oh, is it? Oh, so it'll be the Monday.
Yes.
Yeah, in that case, it'll be the Monday. You guys, thank you for your company. Do stay with us for the rest of the day. I've got one more show before I say goodbye to you, and Nigel picks up the crafty mantle, and it is Tonic, and I'm very much looking forward to working with Jodie after the break. Thanks, you guys.
Thank you.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there. Hello. Oh, welcome back. How you doing?
I've gone really sleepy.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Is it
I don't
banana
mind
time?
I don't mind eating it.
It's 4 o'clock.
You know, on your eyes.
4 o'clock is the time when your energy levels kind of drop down. You need a bit of sugar or a banana.
Should we have a craft instead?
Go on then, why not? Now, do make sure you join us for the whole of this hour, because we've got some amazing things to share with you. We're going to revisit the fabulous little caravan that we saw earlier.
It's amazing. It's such
So
a
cute.
sweet design. But I have to say, we have got some amazing deals on. And please...
I like your song, Jodie. Straight in there with the savings.
Absolutely. I'm a Yorkshire lass. Yeah. But literally, these are amazing present prices as well.
Absolutely. Now, we did have some savings that we shared with you in our last hour when we joined you at 1 o'clock. But I have to say, some of those are sold out. But we've got the opportunity for you to save money in different areas this time. Because one of the things that we need to always cut is cardstock and paper. And having good quality scissors is key.
Absolutely. So these are called mini snips.
Okay.
Okay. So these is his lordship's scissors.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these are Mr. Tim's scissors. Now these are, I have to say, one of the easiest scissors because these are a release to open.
Okay.
So each one comes with a protective sleeve.
That's a sign that they're sharp.
Yeah. They've also got a lock on the side of them as well. So release the lock. And then all you do is let go of the handle and they open.
Oh, okay, right, springy.
Yeah, they are super duper scissors.
So is that good for people who may have dexterity issues because the spring's going to help?
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
But also, these have got different tensions. Yes, scissors with tension.
Okay, right.
So inside of your packet here, you'll see there's an extra coil.
Right.
Let's get into it.
Oh, I'm intrigued. Now, we've got the details up on your screen, so if you want to get involved with this one and you've already seen it, you know what you want, and I know some of you guys have already checked your baskets out, you're now only paying $12.99.
So this coil is actually on two little nipples just on either side of there.
Okay.
So you're going to take that out. And can you see?
Oh, yes, I can see it's almost like a little press study type thing.
Yeah. And we're going to place the other one in there now. Okay, just pull it back, retract it back, get it onto that little nipple. Now, I want you to feel at that one.
Okay, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take that one out.
Oh, it's easy to change them backwards and forwards.
Put this one back in. Oops. Come on, baby. Go in there. And now feel it, that one.
Oh, wow. Gosh, that really does make a difference.
There's
yeah.
a real difference in the tension.
That one I can almost feel like I just do it with my fingertips.
Yeah, there's a different tension with the springs. Yeah, which is really, really good. Yeah, because maybe you're like my mom. My mom's crippled with rheumatoid arthritis. A lighter tension is going to be better for her.
She's not
because she's not having to squeeze as much. I'm really heavy-handed, so a thicker, heavier spring is better for me. Yeah,
personalising them to your own actual ability. Yeah.
Now I don't know whether you can see at home, but if you go right in, can you see
they're sharp.
how sharp they are right to the very tip? Yeah, these are superb, especially if you're wanting to do. Let me grab a piece of paper.
And this is something that I don't know if you guys. I certainly have bought scissors that aren't sharp right to the very tip. I've done that on more than one occasion, but with these, right to that tiniest point.
You can literally. I want to turn this over. You probably see it better.
Like millimetres that you're cutting in.
You can't really see, but right at the top here.
Well, this is going to be tricky to see.
There you go. You can actually see.
You can just about see.
The
there you go. As you're bending it, yes, yeah.
Yeah, look, those little diddy.
You're not even looking at 3 mil there.
No.
1, maybe 2 mil. Like that,
absolutely. They are sharp as the days long. Yeah, really, really good if you're wanting to get right into the corner of something. Yeah,
nice as well if you're working with anything that can kind of really need a sharp pair of scissors, like ribbons and things like that can kind of bend and fray if you haven't got something that's good to cut them with.
Really good. As I say, each and every pair of His Lordship scissors always come with a protective sleeve.
Love it. Now these have come down in price from the original $15.99 to $12.99. Lots of you confirming your orders on those, so if you do like the idea, getting hold of them. But some brilliant value for money, I am sure you'll agree. But that technology, that concept is transferred over to the next pair of snips that we've got for you as well. So with these ones, you're looking at 9.5 inch with the actual cut area.
Once again, these are your spring loaded. They all come with a sleeve. They've always got the little holes in there. They've always got the extra spring in the packaging as well. But I have to say, if you have got dexterity, and I say this from experience with my mom, these are the ones to go for.
Okay, so why?
Because they don't have a hole for your thumb.
Oh, okay, clever, yes, yeah.
A normal pair of scissors, I don't even know whether I've got...
And that can be an issue if you have got things like arthritis, because sometimes you don't have, it's your joint, isn't it? It kind of sets.
A normal pair of scissors has a smaller hole for your thumb. Yeah, in my mom's instance, her arthritis, she has a huge conk on that knuckle, and this knuckle's all deformed. She can't get it in.
Physically
a pair of scissors.
That makes sense.
You know, she was just managing with that pair of Tim's scissors, and then he's introduced these ones, and she's like, "Oh, Jodie, I need those in my life." Yeah, but it's literally a case of just pressing with your thumb. Yeah.
And is it the same situation where you get the choice of the springs with them?
Yeah, same spring, but exactly the same technology blade as these ones here.
Got a lovely feel to them
but the difference is these have got the extra spring, and these don't have that hole in there. They're just so much easier to use. You're actually using, I don't know whether you can see, the longer part of your hand rather than putting pressure on your joint. A normal pair of scissors, that's the pressure is on your joint. Yeah. With these ones, the pressure is not on your joint. You're actually using the whole of your hand.
I've got blisters on my hands before now when I've been cutting fabrics and things like that because of the repetitive nature of it.
Yeah,
so
brilliant.
Brilliant idea. Fabulous design. Now, $15.99. Again, your price if you're wanting to go for those ones. So if you fancy popping those into your basket, then you can do. Now, a couple of other things that we didn't share with you. They were available, and I know some of you did shop for them earlier on, but I don't know if we dropped the price down during the show. So if you did shop for them earlier on and you check them out at the higher price, you will still pay the lowest price along with everybody else, because that's something that we do here. And that is, oh, is it this one?
The black
here?
one. Just the black one.
Oh, okay.
Bring me the other one as well,
I didn't expect it to look like that. Okay.
Right, so if I take this one out of the packaging as well.
So, details dropping down on the screen. So if you already know this deal, if you already know this tool and you want to take advantage, $27.99. Jodie will take us through it.
Right, so we're going to look at the Decal Cutter.
Okay.
The Decal Cutter is this one here, the black version, okay? You'll note that it does look exactly the same as our 8-inch guillotine, which is also on the website, also in the show. It's the same moulding.
Okay.
It's the same tooling. The difference is the actual blade that's in it. Okay.
Do you want me to hold
this
that one?
This was actually an engineering feat for our Richard. All right. As I say, whenever Tim says, I would like, normally I want, Tonic said,
it happens.
Yes, sir. 3 bags full, sir, and then go away and panic.
How are we going to do it?
How are we going to do it? So Tim wanted a Decal Edge guillotine.
So I've never heard of it. Scissors, yes.
Yeah, a guillotine.
Wow.
Right, so when you're looking at a guillotine, this is a guillotine, your blade comes straight down, and it doesn't matter where that blade touches itself, it's still going to cut.
Yes.
Okay? It could be 2 millimetres up, 3 millimetres down, it doesn't matter. It's still going to cut when that blade reaches its friend.
Mm-hmm.
With a Decal Edge, you don't have any movability.
You don't have a straight edge.
It has to be precise, yeah? Because as this is coming down, that blade has to meet fraction against itself.
It's like a positive and a negative, isn't it? They've got to slot together.
So to get that, to actually do it, it was just like, ugh. But what that is going to do is it's going to get... Our Richard did it, yeah? He did have hair when we started it after it was a little bit lighter. So,
oh gosh,
what that's going to give you is that beautiful... It's not a Decal. I actually call it a torn edge.
It does look at it looks like almost like a distressed edge to it, doesn't
Absolutely.
it? That's the one.
Stay there.
There you go. That's the one.
It's going to give you this torn edge on the edge of your card.
And do you know what? When you've got a long piece of card, or even just the width of an A4 sheet, it's difficult to actually get that as a smooth action, because if you've got scissors, can only go so far. Scissors might only be 4 inches long, and then you've got to reposition them.
I mean, this is a really bad card to show you because it's got a plastic surface on it. Let me get a piece of this. This will be a better one because the plastic doesn't really want to be cut. But if I get that and show it you on that black card,
there you go.
Yeah. You'll be able to see how beautiful that edge is. It's really gorgeous. You know, if you're doing wedding invitations and you're putting a vellum wrap around something.
You see that edge there? Beautiful.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
If you are doing something with like parchment, it makes the most beautiful edge on parchment card. Yeah?
Absolutely.
But literally, you've got your measurements top, middle and bottom, and it's 6 inches wide.
Yeah, and the thing is as well, with it, you're going to get that perfection every single time. It's one of those situations that if you're trying to do it with a pair of scissors and you've never really got the right results with it, and I know that from personal experience, then this is the way that it's going to rectify it.
Oh, we've renamed him halfway.
Well, apparently we've had a message come in. I don't know whether that was a new viewer or not, but yeah, who's Tom Holtz? Yes, we have got the wrong name on the screen.
Tim's brother.
Tim's brother, yeah. We better get that altered.
Sorry, Tim.
I thought it was genuinely a message from somebody asking who Tim Holtz was, and I was like,
it's his nickname, really.
Yeah, there you go. It's his weekend name.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we will get that rectified. Thank you for bringing it to our attention.
It's his stage name.
Yeah, and doesn't want to do public anymore. Changes his name. Or is he the real? Perhaps that is his real name. Perhaps he really is a Tom and not a Tim. Who knows? Anyway, details on your screen if you want to get hold of your Deco Edge guillotine. So, yeah, those are the details there. Now, any other bargains we want to share with anybody?
Right, so the guillotine, you've just seen exactly the same one, yeah? This has got the straight edge in it as well. Really, really nice. This is good if you're travelling, yeah? Maybe you're going to have the Caravan for the weekend. It goes in your tote bag. You know, having a good guillotine is essential for every
Got his name right
crafter. We've got his name right. So, the test of a good guillotine is not how fat or thick it can go, it's how fine it can go.
That's the thing, yeah.
Because
sometimes that's trickier.
What tends to happen if it's a really guillotine, it will just bend the paper over rather than slice through it. So literally, it's the finer you can go, which will give you a little bit more.
I must admit, this is my preferred choice of cutting paper with the chopping guillotine, I must admit. Look at that. Oh, my goodness. Wow. You couldn't get much wispier than that, could you?
No. Yeah, because if you've not got a good blade, all it would do was actually bend that over rather than slice through it. Yeah. So let me bring the main sheet back in, and you can see there's no damage on the bottom of there at all.
That is clever. Thing of beauty. Brilliant. Now, lots of you shopping for this one. As time goes on, you will find yourself needing to invest in new cutting tools, because as time goes on, the blade becomes kind of a little bit more dull, shall we say. But with this one, it has got that self-sharpening technology in there, so it's going to last a long, long time before you do need to change it.
And if you've got snotty stuff all over your blade, yeah, WD-40.
So gunky. Yeah. If you've been cutting anything that's got a double-sided adhesive on it, so yeah.
You literally just spray some WD-40 on a cloth, but be careful with your fingers, because that is sharp.
Often I'd mention things like nail polish remover and stuff like that, but because it's a blade, spray it onto the paper or the card and actually cut that. Don't go wiping it if you can manage to do so. Big announcements for you. The app is back. We've had problems with the app earlier on, so if you have got that as your preferred way of shopping, then you should be okay to continue now with that. But of course, the website and everything's up and running as well. So you'll still be able to shop, just not via the app. But now it's okay. So, moving on, we did share you some deals with you earlier on. The dies, incidentally, they sold out. Told you about those earlier on. But we've got 5 sets of pencils that are coming down from $10.99 to $4.99. But they are all now limited in stock.
You need to get these. If you're wanting a crafty present for someone, this is a cracking, yeah. £5 a set. These are the most amazing pencils ever. The first ones are your elementary mid-tones, yeah. These are a wax crayon, so you can still use your blending solutions, your paper stubs. And now, at this price, I would class these as a cheap pencil.
Well, you
cheap pencil
price,
or scratchy.
Yeah.
These are as smooth as the baby's bottom, okay? They are beautiful, beautiful pencils, yeah. If you've never tried a tonic pencil, please try them, because you will be back for more.
Well, I think you'll probably be tempted to buy these as gifts for people. Then when you realise how good they are, you won't want to part with them.
Yep. Really, really nice. So those ones there are your elementary mid-tones. We've also got the dark shadows, okay? Now, the dark shadows, I have to say, are one of my favourite sets.
Lovely richness to them.
Because I'm very much of a sort of muted colour person. Yeah. I'm not bright, yeah? Really, really nice. Now, the way you tell the difference between these and our watercolour pencils, these are a triangular shaped barrel. Our watercolour pencils are circular, okay? It does tell you on the edge of the pencil what colour you're actually using as well. So if you look on a blog and somebody said, oh, you know, I've used brick wall, you know exactly which one that you've used.
Come in a fabulous little set, as you can see in the tin there, so you know if there's any gaps missing. I know Jodie will share a top tip when she gets to the last of those 5 sets. So there you go, if you want to get hold of those are your dark shadows.
Then we've got Brilliantly Vibrant. Yeah, so these really are your bright, bold colours in here. I mean, the pink.
Oh, look at that!
Is almost
shocking.
Yeah, you know, it's very. It's more Barbie pink than Barbie, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Really, really nice combo. But in there, you've also got your black in there and also your white, which is a really nice one
very useful.
To use. Yeah. So that there is your Brilliantly Vibrant.
Wonderful. Details on your screen if you wanted to shop for those. I love that gorgeous purple that you've got in there. Pamplora purple. When we were doing this earlier, I just said jam, because what's that? Broken sperry?
Boysenberry. Boysenberry, that's a thing.
What's a boysenberry?
I don't know. It's an actual thing, but it is a boysenberry thing. It does sound like poisonberry, I must admit.
I skipped over that one.
It's like,
I looked at it and I thought, what?
You do that thing when you've got a name for somebody you've got to phone back and you're like, I don't know how you pronounce that, so you say it really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
Right, so pastel highlights. Yeah, these are your ice cream colours. You know,
these are pretty.
These are literally your what would you call it? Your Neapolitan ice creams.
Nice.
Yeah, really, really nice beach colours in there.
Pretty.
Sandy
Happy
colours. Yeah, they're really, really pretty. Nice spring colours in there. So that one there is your pastel highlights.
Lovely.
And then last but not least, we've got the hair and skin tone.
Now this one is hanging on by a thread, literally. This is the one that is most vulnerable with regards to stock. They're all very, very vulnerable at this stage, but this one more so than the others.
Yeah, so this is, you know, if you're stamping people out and things like that, you've got the tones of skin in there all the way through. Now, at £5 a tin, yes, I would be buying them all, yeah, but leave your hair and skin tones in its own box, because obviously they're important to work as a collection. But when you have got these and you've got all 4 collections, what I actually do is ignore everything it says on the tin. And what I do is I literally put them in colour combos.
So you switch them around?
I do switch them around. So
actually, they sit nicely like that as well.
They do. Yeah. They sit really nicely together on your desk, because they'll literally sit inside each other. But just for instance, if I was to go through,
you pick out all your greens,
and pick out all my greens,
and you get a good range of colours in each one of these sets.
You do, yeah. So all those greens I would be putting together in my tin, so that I know
you've got all those different cools and
what
warms,
colour combos I can use together. Yeah. How I'm going to get the highlights on, say, I don't know, my mistletoe, or if I was going to do holly leaves, I could go in with the darker one and edge in the light, yeah?
Yeah.
So, but you know, just put them in the tins in the colour combos and you'll find it so much easier for colouring.
Good top tip there. And you're still resting in the knowledge that you're paying, well, just shy of £20 for 4 sets of pencils that you'd normally be paying $10.99 each for. So brilliant value for money. I'll pop those away, don't we?
I've got to find out which one's going
I'll
where
put them into their little homes.
Okay,
we must tell you about this. Now, I'm going to let you give all the details of this one.
The price of this is the cheapest we've ever done it. Okay, so you are going to get 3 pots of your gilding flakes. Now, please, you're not going to get these back into these containers once you've taken them out. So get yourself, I don't know, it could be an old Chinese takeaway container, a peel-off case, whatever, because they're not going back in these containers. Now, what Tonic do, they give you the biggest flakes ever. Sometimes when you buy gilding flakes, it's quite of a dust rather than a flake, but these here are huge flakes, yeah? Really, really good if you're wanting to do things like home decor, you know, whether you're using them on a picture frame, whether you're gilding different things. If you are using them within resin, absolutely brilliant. You can use them in your paints as well, crumple them up in your paints. You can use them in your nail art. There's so many different things that you can do with this. Even putting it into Fimo as well will give it a completely different look. But you're going to get 3 huge pots here. The silver, the bronze and the gold.
Perfect. So $9.99, that's, in my opinion, a try-me price, especially when you're looking at the size of the pot that you've got with these. Give them a go. Lots of you have already placed your orders for these, and many of you are coming through and placing your order now. Usually you're looking at £20.97. So the price, I suppose you're looking at £10 a pot almost, aren't you, really, when you consider that? So then we brought the price down. Previously it's a $12.99, but today, lowest ever price, $9.99 for all 3 pots.
But
not to love about that.
You need glue for these.
Should we mention the adhesives? That might be a good idea, yeah.
Now, you need a specialised glue for them. Wet adhesive is just not going to cut the mustard, okay? Now, what you're going to use is you are going to use these. Now, you're going to get 2 of the bingo daubers, and you're also going to get 2 of the markers. Now, this is a different adhesive. It goes on blue, goes on wet, dries completely clear, but dries tacky. So therefore, it will take your gilding flakes. It will take your shimmer powders as well. But these are really good for, you know, doing up cheap things you've bought from the charity shop.
Well, they're an easy way for you to get a balanced run of adhesive, aren't they?
I mean
that foam applicator.
Look at the size of that pendant. Yeah, it's huge. Now, all you're going to do to activate it is you're going to turn it upside down and you're going to push that knob backwards and forwards.
You can hear that there's like a ball bearing in there, yeah.
You're going to push it until you start to see blue coming down the tip. And once that blue is down that tip, then it's ready to go.
Can you use these for things like mats and layers and stuff like that as well if you want to?
You can, but how long it'll hold, I don't know.
And sometimes transparent things like vellum, sometimes you might want to use this.
Bit too wet for vellum.
Is it?
It bubbles it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, do a bit of experimenting. $12.99 for each one. Well, all of those, should I say? Works out £3 each of those pens. So definitely worth going for. But they definitely work with your flakes. So make sure you're adding those in alongside it. Something else that they do work with. I know this because you said earlier on.
Yeah.
Your shimmer powders.
I love this stuff. Yeah. This is. You know when you sit and you just want to craft, but you don't know what you want to craft? This is it. You're going to sit and you're going to make loads of backgrounds with this stuff, okay?
And no two will be the same.
Absolutely. It's like a kid. It does what it wants when it wants, okay? There's no controlling it. So you're going to get your 4 different ones in here. You're going to get your ones that's got the little bit of lilac in there. You're going to get that beautiful storm cloud in there, and also that yellow with that hint and tint of pink and red in there. As I say, apply water to your card, add this, and it will just burst to life. All those colours will just come out. Now, what I want you to do when you're playing with this is I want you to go into your larder cupboard.
Okay, right.
Okay? And have an afternoon playing with stuff you've got in your cupboard as well.
Yeah.
Okay?
Things you've forgotten about.
Yeah. Rock salt. Get some rock salt on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Put the water on, put this on, get the rock salt on, and it repels it. It gives you more of a puddle sort of planet sort of feel. Yeah. Start adding different things in there, like I don't know whether you remember as a kid when we used to write with the candle.
Okay.
And then put the
like a
paint on
resist
the,
almost, yeah.
So do the resist technique with candles, different things like that. Do the spray on the water, do this, and then get some tin foil. Go in with tin foil and take it away with the tin foil. There's so many things in your larder cupboards that you can try that will give you a different feel.
Bubble wrap and stuff like that.
Absolutely. Polyfiller.
Okay.
Mix some of this in with your polyfiller. You've got a coloured texture paste.
In fact, you could probably find loads of techniques online if you go and do a bit of research. But some sort of top tips there. Thanks, Jodie. $7.99, that's all that you're paying. So if you've ever looked at those kind of ideas, those techniques, and not really known what to go for, well, you've got 4 fabulous combinations of colours there, and they all behave very, very differently when you start playing around with them. So, yeah, nice little treat, that one at $7.99. Worth it if you shop for anything today, because you covered your post and packing already. So where are we going for the next item, sorry? The cutting tools. I'm not surprised.
You're loving this.
I am surprised that we have got stock of these left, but saying that, we have only got 30% left of what we had originally, so they're hanging on a little bit.
Right, so first of all, you're going to get 3 knives. I want to put those down in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. You're going to get your beautiful Cush Grip knife, and as we know, Cush Grip makes your hands smell. You're going to get 6 extra blades in there, and you're going to get the little housing unit on there. You just hold that.
Yes, I can.
You'll know that that is exactly the same knife that you see me using all the time, okay? And I've always said to you, if I come to Air and I've got a brand new knife, scissor, blah, blah, and I say to you, it's the best thing since sliced bread, I've never used it.
Okay.
That means I don't know what it's like.
Okay,
Yeah?
fair enough.
This is my knife.
Now, this is a different colour, so does that matter?
This was the original one.
Okay.
Right, so all those years back.
So how long have you had that
This
then?
is my original knife. This one must be about 10-year-old now.
Wow.
Yeah. So
obviously the blade has been changing over time, but the style.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, all we've done is change the colour of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if my kit lasts as long as this, then yours is going to last forever and a day. Okay. So you've got that knife, but then I love these. You're also going to get these two. Yeah, and these are your heavy duty knives. Yeah. Now straight away, that one there, I've used that for all sorts.
They're brilliant.
I fitted carpet with it. I fitted lino with it. I've cut a bottom of a fence panel with it because I couldn't find my saw.
Oh my goodness.
I've done all sorts with that knife. This knife lives in my kitchen drawer.
Perfect.
Because my husband is rather partial to a certain river delivering company.
Oh, lots of tape, lots of packaging.
And their tape actually has like a mesh in it.
Yes, it does, yeah.
And you can't get it open. So that lives in the kitchen drawer. But these, a lady did ask about replacement blades for these.
Earlier on.
These are literally disposable, okay? You could go out and you could probably find a blade to fit, but at this price, you're not going to get refills for it cheaper than the knife itself, okay? So straight away, if we have a look at the top of the knife there, this is actually a push-up blade. Now, when you are using it, you're going to use it on that one first, and you can see that the score line is parallel to the end of the unit there.
Yeah.
Once that is dull, you're going to take the bottom off, use that little slot, put it on, snap it off.
I think that's genius.
Okay, take that and put it inside a sharp bin, or if you're going to put it inside like a Coca-Cola can or a soft drink can, wrap it in tinfoil first before you put it in.
I've got like a little tic-tac box on the side because there's a little slot in there and you can see it's clear, so you know what's in there with pins and needles and stuff like that.
If you go down to your pharmacist, you can get a sharp bin for couple of pounds, and believe you me, that sharp bin is going to outlast your lifetime.
Absolutely,
My husband's a diabetic, and our sharp bin, and it's only literally up there. He's been diabetic for years. Now, in the back side of your handle, you will actually find extra blades. You've got two extra blades in the back there, So literally, you've got all those different ones in there. So how many have we got in this one? Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13 in there. So you've got 33 new sharp knives.
Sorry to interrupt. We've only got 3 opportunities left. And the problem that we've got with that, when you guys all check your baskets out, if you do all check your baskets out, we're left with 3. But what I'm also seeing, there's lots of you waiting to check your baskets out that have gone for multiples of these. So if somebody comes along and suddenly thinks, you know what, I'm going to go for 5 of these, that means that some of you guys with it in your basket are going to miss out on it. So you need to confirm your orders now. Don't leave it to the end of the show. Don't leave it till we get to the end of the demo. Now, do not leave it any moments longer, because you will miss out on these deals. And there's lots of people that have confirmed their orders already. So if you literally want to get hold of these and you seriously want to get hold of them, now is the time to check your basket out. So yeah, we've got more people shopping for these. Yeah, we've got more people shopping for them.
My friend Stanley likes this one.
Okay. I can see that, see comparisons. I can see comparisons, let's just say that. So, be as quick as you can. Do not miss out on it. It's gone. It's going to go. It's going to go in the next few moments. Right, so, going to pop that there. What we're doing next? Oh, the die, that's the reason we're here. Brand new die.
Right,
forgot about it.
What I personally like about it, forget Tonic and forget HobbyMaker. What I personally like about this die set is it covers all seasons. It's not just a one-trick pony. It does so many different things. Okay. Now you've got 58 dies in this collection. Only is it 58 or 56? 56. Sorry. You get a couple that actually make the Caravan
in the 3D format.
But everything else you're going to be using all year round.
Absolutely.
Okay. So if I show you my board, you'll be able to see all the different ones in there. Whether you're doing Christmas, whether you're doing summer, whether you're doing autumn, whether you're doing, you know, it could be just winter months as a present, yeah. But maybe you're going to do the Halloween. You can see skulls, crossbones, spiders, ghosts. You can see we've got flowers, we've got gingerbread man for Christmas, we've got the pumpkin for autumn, we've got the bunting for a spring one, birthday one, we've got bunting lights in here, you've got your foliage, you've even got your wreath, your Christmas tree in there, and all the sentiments that are going to go alongside it. So literally, if I was to fold this border in half, so if I just take this, and you stuck it on wrong side there, and I went like that, all those are card making.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, so you could do a 2D
Caravan that could be your
on the
card
front,
base on the front of an A5 card or something. Yeah.
Absolutely. So all those you could use just on your card making, but when you incorporate those, that's your 3D element.
Clever. And there are elements within the construction of this you will use independently as well, because within here you've got a hidden box. If you're watching earlier on, you'll know exactly where it is tucked away, but we'll see it in the demo in the next few moments. But this is a brand new release, first time that we've seen it, and you have been loving it. £29.99. The price has come down from the original price that we shared with you, so you've got a saving incorporated with the price there. And if you fancy getting involved, then please do so. Add it into your basket, check your basket out, and ask any questions that you might need to.
Right, shall we play?
Yeah, let's go for it.
Right, so we are going to be using one of our speciality cards, okay? Now you can see there's actually a lovely sheen on this speciality card.
Very nice.
Okay? Which is beautiful, but absolutely pants when you want to stick it.
Okay.
Okay, so I've been and accosted Amory and got one of their hunky-dory blocks. Okay.
Oh, that's why you've got two different kind of colour tones on there.
So
right?
I've been and nicked, borrowed Amory's blocks.
Okay.
Okay. Now a block is really good for doing what I'm doing because it's going to give you a straight line.
So this is a good tip for anybody that's had troublesome card in the past.
Absolutely. So mirror card as well, you can do this with it. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to use the edge. I'm going to keep this flat, and I put my block actually against the score line and pull all the way down. Okay.
So keep going in the same direction with it.
In the same direction, and all that's going to do is it's going to take the surface off of those glue tabs, and that's going to allow me to be able to adhere this cardstock a lot easier. Okay.
Brilliant.
Same for metallic card. If you're wanting to stick metallic card, if you've got a glue
or any
tab,
coated card, I guess, yeah.
Just take your block. And look how easy it is to use that straight edge to take away the surface so that you can then stick that down.
Perfect.
Yeah. So we've taken away all that edge. So now I'm going to give it a shape. And I'm going to bring it
going off the edge of the
over and down, over the top, to give it that nice little bit of a curl, okay? If it's not curly enough, then just literally roll it up and just give it a curl. Don't crease it, just give it a roll, okay? We're going to come in and I'm going to bend all my little tabs now, bending all those over.
Good sized tabs as well.
They are, yeah. And I have to say, I do prefer a oval tab to square.
Well, they kind of overlap, don't they, the square edge ones? So,
yeah, so that is all ready to go. So the front of my Caravan, you can see there, that could just be a front, or it's an elephant.
It is like an elephant. Do you know what? I was looking at it thinking it looks a bit like a baby carriage as well.
It's a modern elephant.
It is, yeah.
Sorry. So what we're going to do is we're going to stick these together now.
Oh, I love these. These are pretty papers as well, aren't they? Cute?
So we've die cut all the paper out, and what we're going to do is we're going to add an insert into here first. So this bottom section here, I want a different tone.
Okay.
On the bottom of the Caravan.
So you can get proper designer with it.
Absolutely. So I'm going to put my little panel in there first.
Have you cut that from in the same way, but then just slice it off?
Absolutely.
Right, got you.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're going to make all these panels up first of all. Just come on here. And that is going to go onto there.
You're well done. Goodness knows what's going on in that
They seem
gallery.
like they're having fun in there.
I don't know what's happening.
So let's do this one as well. He's trying to do a what? A floss dance. Please come in the studio and entertain the customers. Come on.
Oh.
Let's have a look.
I think he's freestyling there. Do you know what that is? Do you know what that is? That's a dad dance.
Come on, where's the flossing? Entertain us. Let's have a floss.
Yeah, it is a bit like that, yeah.
This is what we have to put up with in his ear holes. So let's do this bit here. Just...
I did wonder how they got onto that subject. Apparently he's getting excited about going away in his caravan.
Well, there we go. So let's place that one onto that side as well. I'll just hold that one down. So now we're going to bring this one in. I'd sooner have a caravan than a tent.
Oh gosh, no.
I'm afraid I'm a woman of a certain age. I prefer a proper toilet.
Absolutely. Do you know what? And I shouldn't say this out loud, but I'm going to anyway. We've got a motorhome, and sometimes we rock up at a site, we can literally plug it in, stick the kettle on, sit down, we're done. And then we will often sit there and we'll watch people in all weathers trying to put tents up. Now, don't get me wrong, technology has come on a long way because they've got these like self-inflating tents and all sorts of different things. But I'd much rather be sat in a caravan or a motorhome with a cup of tea than being out there trying to fix a tent.
How old would I be? It's one of my first memories. We used to go camping in the south of France. And I remember, how old I must be about? I must have been about 6 or 7. And my mum and dad say, "Stay in the car. It'll blow you away." So I was sat in the car, looking out of the back window of the car while my mum and dad attempted to put this tent up in the biggest gale I have ever seen in my life.
But people take a lot of pleasure from it, so I'm not going to take that pleasure away from you, but it's just not for me.
So can you see, we're working round a tab at a time.
So just little sections, slowly moving on.
Slowly.
Okay.
Section at a time, making sure that all those tabs go in. Now, what I will say to you is take your time. Make sure your first one is correct and dry. And then just literally, slowly go all the way around, matching each and every one.
Perfect. Now, Jodie, while you're doing that, I'm not going to be rude.
No.
It's not the most exciting TV.
It's not.
Are you all right if I go over and have a look at some of the finished samples that we've got and talk people through these? Because we have got the most incredible display of different designs. And these are fabulous. You've got all sorts of things from Halloween, you've got kind of summer, you've got Christmas. There's loads and loads in here, all coming within that set. Because don't forget, all of the embellishments are included within that die set. But you can have loads of fun with these. You can add little window boxes. You've got your little plant pots out the side. You've got even the skylight on the top of the Caravan is there. You've got little shades that are going to be at the windows. But then what about when you're making it into a Halloween box? Don't forget, this is a box, and we will be chatting about how it's made into a box in a little while. But you've got everything in there. You're not having to get an extra set so you can get the Christmas kind of add-on elements. You're not going to have to get the Halloween add-on elements. They are all there. And as Jodie showed you, when she covered up half of that board, loads of those components, loads of the elements that you've got within that particular board, you will be using just for card making. You'll use them for adding your embellishments in the detail. But what an amazing array of dies. I mean, look at the little Christmas one that you've got there, the 3-dimensional Christmas tree on there. You've got the little wreath, you've got the lights there, the candy canes. Everything is there. Even the Christmas lights are there. Even the shutters on the windows and the curtains, they are all included within there. And Jodie showed us in the first hour. Can I show this? I'm going to put this one just on top so as you can see. This is so cute. So this is what in my little head, is like a little tiki bar. So the little flamingo is coming along with an invitation maybe to a bit of a party. You've got the little curtains at the window there. You've got your sentiment. You're getting loads of different sentiments in here. But what you've also got is the ability to create a box. So cleverly, and I think it's called the jockey wheel that's you got at the front, where you've got the wheels at the back as well. When you actually take the Caravan off, you have got a good size gift box in there as well. That's useful in its own right, creating those. But when you actually put the lid on, then you have created something that looks as cute and as amazing as that. And everything is included. Now the die set itself, if I show you the die set, in here you've got everything that you need to know. So you've got in excess of 50 dies. Is it 56 dies I think we mentioned before, all in there. You've got all your serving suggestions there, all detailed there as well, so you're not left on your own. But the die itself comes in there along with your full instructions, and all the dies are there. Can I make a suggestion of getting yourself a magnetic sheet, because you don't want to miss out and lose any of those elements? But there's a little cheeky QR code as well, and that QR code will take you to the Tonic website and help you with your construction if you need any help. Don't forget the show that Jodie has been sharing with us today. She was here earlier on at 1 o'clock, and of course the show that we've got today, where I am here with you now, live at just before 5 o'clock. Then yes, you can literally go and go back and watch that for the next 7 days on our website, and beyond that it will be on our YouTube channel that you can go back and watch. Now very quickly, Tonic have put together a fabulous bundle of cardstock as well, and this is perfect when you're adding your embellishment and detail, because it gives a very much vintage feel to this one, which is kind of the vibe that we're getting with this style of Caravan.
I like the red brick in that.
Yes, nice, isn't it?
I think the red brick is beautiful. And when I say that you might be wanting the red brick soon.
Ooh. Oh, she's got that glint in her eye. She knows, you know. Now, this is a beautiful way, perfect for adding your embellishments.
Absolutely. It's not heavy enough for a card blank. It's not heavy enough for construction, but it's an absolute perfect way for all your decoration, all your mats, your layers, that sort of thing.
Perfect. So treat yourself to that. It's only $6.99. Brilliant value for money. Where are you up to?
Right,
then,
so I've now got the beginning of my Caravan. Okay, now we're going to make the bottom box. So you've got your little tabs on here. Now, just for speed's sake, because this is pearlescent card, you know what pearlescent card's like. It's a bit of a pain to stick together. You're having to wait for it to dry. Yeah. I'm gonna speed that process up. Okay, and I'm going to use red liner tape. At home, I wouldn't be doing this. At home, I would have the patience and literally sit and wait for it to dry.
Okay. Is there anything you want me to do? Is there anything I can do to help?
No.
Okay, that's fine.
I'm thinking, oh, no. So, I think we'll just about...
We've got about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah.
To give you a quick time check.
So I think we'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
But that's why I'm using red liner tape rather than glue. Okay. So yes, red liner tape is going to work instantly, but it's not going to give you the longevity that your adhesive is going to do.
If you were at home with all that crafty time, you would use a wet glue then?
I would.
Okay.
Absolutely, I would. So literally, we're now going to stick 2 of these together.
Didn't want to go.
No. So I'm going to take that off there, and we're going to stick these 2 together. Okay. We're going to take the base now, and we're going to take that off of there. And this is one of the reasons, I wouldn't be without my craft pick. Craft pick for this is invaluable. It really is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start at the end that's got the glue tab, and I'm going to get that all lined up right into that corner and just get everything lined up there. then press that down, wrap that around the corner.
Look at that perfection in the engineering.
Absolutely. All the way up that side as well.
And I don't know if I asked, what type of cardstock or what weight of cardstock should we be looking at?
So 240 GSM for your construction. Okay. Yeah, because it just holds its shape a lot better. Okay. And as I say, if I were doing this at home, I would be doing it with wet adhesive. I've just not got the time to do that here.
Okay.
So placing that side onto there. So we have got the bottom of our box.
Wonderful.
Okay. So looking at our caravan now, we have got...
This is where the fun begins, isn't it?
Wheel arches. Yeah? So let's apply a wheel arch. Your wheel arch is going to sit just over that edge. So one on both sides.
Perfect.
Okay. We're going to apply our little windows. Now in this instance, rather than a window, we have got shutters.
And they're already kind of cut so
they
open up like that. Oh,
they do.
Brilliant.
So we're going to stick our little shutters on.
Oh.
So let's give it its base plate, like so. And we're going to put its first window on. So this is going to be the back of my little caravan. This is going to be my front. Why is that going to be your front, Jodie? Because this one is actually going to have a little, what do we call them? Not shutters.
Canopy?
Canopy. That's the word I'm looking for.
I'm inside your head, Jodie.
You are. You're there, babe. So, as I say, for speed's sake, rather than waiting, let's slap some red liner
But
on
all
there.
these bits and pieces, you can add them in if you want or leave them out if you want to.
Yep.
Really personalise it to whatever style you want.
This is what I love about Tonic's dies. They're so detailed. You can do as much or as little as you want.
And also as well, they're useful dies. I mean, that's a little rounded rectangle.
Absolutely.
So that could be that you, I don't know, you're creating swatches of your inks and things like that, and you're utilising that in a little journal or something like that. They're all very useful little elements.
Absolutely. So let's place that one onto there. So that's going to be my little window. So let's just bring that down over the top.
These are the kind of things that you really enjoy sitting and making, don't you? It's not like, oh, you know, sometimes I'll say, oh, it's quick and you can make them quickly in 10 minutes or a 10-minute card or whatever. With this, you're kind of savouring the process.
So we're going to add a door. Let's give him the little door.
Sweet.
Oh, we'll have a pink one on the front and we'll have a gold one on the back, I think. So let's place that one onto the back of there.
I didn't get the memo.
What did you have?
Oh,
this is.
Come in.
This is spooky, baby.
I said you would have animal print on in some way, shape, or form.
Oh yeah.
You right?
Oh. I was good for two. Yeah, well, I didn't get that, but Anne-Marie's in leopard print, so I was like, well, I'll whip leopard print on, and then it came in like you two with the
That
same.
is spooky.
Anyway, bye, see you at 5. I've got wine gums.
Spooky, spooky, spooky. So your wheels of your caravan, you need to double up, yeah? Because obviously one sheet of card is just going to buckle under the weight, especially if you have put loads of different chocolates in there.
Or wine gums.
Yep. So let's place the bottom into here. Okay, let's get that in. Just be careful of your wheel arches. Now push this in so that it just goes parallel. There we go. Okay. And we're going to now put our wheels on. So just put your onto there and push your wheel on there.
This is so cute.
I'm going to flip it over a minute and do the other one on the other side. Just slide that into there. So we've got the little wheels on. Okay. Now, what did you say you called it?
Jockey wheel.
A jockey wheel. At the moment,
I think that's right. Anyway,
you see that this is going to. It's just going to go back when you stand it. So this die here is going to be the support for your actual caravan. So you're just going to fold that over, join those together, and then once that is done, open it up, bend over there.
It's a useful little spacer actually for other things, isn't it?
It is. It's nice if you're wanting to do something three-dimensional on a card, but you don't want to put a foam pad in.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So that is your little jockey wheel. I'm going to hold that in a minute. You've got in there your actual, this here is your basket for your flowers.
Lovely.
Okay. Now, once you've done all that and you put it all together, as by magic.
Oh, this is so sweet.
You've even got
a little skylight.
Your skylight.
How sweet is that?
To go into the top. But you have now got your little caravan, Airstream, whatever. You know, you could do it in silver and it'd look like an American
Absolutely,
Airstream.
yeah. I love the way that you've got these kinds of pre-wired flowers, because we've all got these little flowers in our stash, haven't we?
Yeah.
But that would be lovely. I don't know, it could be that you've got tea bags in there, maybe cookies in there, or but a little cream tea.
But
or
straight
something
away,
like that.
you could actually put 4 wheels on that.
Yes, you could.
You know, and it could be a kid's car.
Yeah.
Really
Adorable.
easy. Yeah.
Oh, Jodie, thank you. Thank
My
you
pleasure.
so much. It's a brilliant idea. I mean, you've got a lot of dies in there. You've got 56 dies in there that will help you create your caravan as a three-dimensional box, if you want to make it as a three-dimensional box. But as Jodie said, when you look at the board, half of those dies are pretty much card-making dies, and then the other half will help you with the construction of your box. But of course, put them all together and you've got something that's incredibly unique, certainly a conversation starter, and something that I know your family, friends and customers are going to love. Now, Jodie, when are you back on our screen?
I am back on Saturday.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. I might be a bit like that because I'm going to Kylie Minogue on Friday night, so I might be a bit jealous. Yeah. And then I am not here for about a week and a half. Because I'm going to be a granny.
Going to be busy.
I've told you, I'm going to be a granny.
Are you going to be granny?
Yeah.
Decided?
I am going to be a granny because we lost Justin's mum 4 years ago and she was a granny. So that's the title. There's
So Granny Jodie?
Yes.
Well, Granny Jodie, it's been a pleasure. Always love working with Jodie. You guys, I will see you, where am I? On Thursday, I believe. But do stay tuned because Nigel, in all of his animal print, is going to be back with the lovely Paola representing Lisa Horton Crafts, and I am more than a little bit jealous. I will see you guys very soon. You take care of yourselves in the meantime. Bye for now.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
But in the word pickup, I saw you really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this fabulous Tuesday evening. My name is Nigel May. Thanks to the fabulous Hayley West for revving us all up, ready to go for another crafty day of action. We are with you right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. And this lovely lady is with us today, which I'm so excited about. Not seen her for the longest time. Paola Pasquale, how are you?
I'm very good. And yourself? Looking fabulous as always.
Well, you too, quite frankly. It's so nice to see you. And, of course, Paola is here for the fabulous Lisa Horton Crafts. She's going to be here for this hour and then also finishing the day at 8 o'clock tonight, which is rather wonderful. And then in between, do you want to know what we've got? Look, we've got a little sandwich going on. We've got a hunky-dory sandwich because the fabulous Anne-Marie is going to be here. Stock up on your Essential Crafty stash at 7 o'clock tonight. And at 6 o'clock, we have got brand new foiled edge card blanks and envelopes. We have got a mega buy on that show. Plus, we've got lots of different styles for you, different sizes, different styles, all beautifully foiled. You're going to love that. If you want, you know, classy envelopes and more, that is definitely the show for you. So that's what we've got on the menu tonight. Would you like to meet the team, Paola?
Absolutely.
Let's find out who's with us tonight. Let's go into the dark room. Let's find who's there tonight. It's our producer and director combo. Now, tonight we have got a classic, let it be said. Look, the lovely Taz is there. She is producing. And Paola, so handsome he hurts. Turn round, face the camera. It's director Dan. Look, there he is doing his thing. So that's who's twiddling the knobs and pressing the buttons in there. Let's have a look on the floor. It's his last week before he becomes freelance and comes back every other day anyway. It's Daddy Adam. Look, there he is. We call him Daddy Adam because there are a few Adams, you see. There's Handsome Adam and Daddy Adam. And apparently Daddy Adam didn't get the handsome one, so he got called Daddy Adam instead.
Wow.
But there you go. So that's Daddy Adam. But Kat is here as well, the lovely Kat. She's on the floor this evening, bless her gorgeous heart. And look, there's Jodie J too, tidying up, which is wonderful. So that's your team this evening. But let's dive in, because Paola, we've got a special bundle that you have bought us featuring Lisa Horton's brilliant Spellbinders die cutting and embossing machine. Let's talk about this machine first, and then we'll say about all the freebies that you have put with this, Paola. The machine is phenomenal, isn't it?
It is phenomenal. I have been using die cutting machines for, well, over 20 years, right? And when I got my hands on it, the first time I rolled it, I didn't think that it was working because it's that smooth.
Yes.
That effortless. And that's what you want from a die cutting machine that is manual. Also, of course, because it's manual, you're not paying for electricity.
No
for
batteries
running,
or cables or fuses.
But ultimately, it is so portable, so powerful. It will die cut, of course, your wafer thin dies, but also the deep edge ones. Your embossing folders, whether they are the 2D or the 3D, they will work with them. It comes with all the plates that you need as well to emboss your dies, the rubber mat, the shims. They come in with illustrated pads as well. So if you are somebody like me that never looks at the booklets of instructions, you have them printed on the base one as well. Cutting plates, of course, introduced in the machine itself. But then is the bundle that comes with it, which is, of course, with beautiful Lisa Horton stencils, which are layered, so it gives you that ease of use. You have got dies that match them, and of course embossing folders. You have got the bee there, you have got the beautiful basket, and you are getting a paper pack as well, which is absolutely fabulous. 48 sheets of A5. There is I believe there are 12 different patterns, 4 of each.
It's a complete collection. This is what I love about this. Now, the price of the machine is what you see on your screen, £169.99. Of course. It should be £286, this entire bundle. But Paola has said, do you know what? I want everything for free. If it's my bundle, basically I want everything bar the machine to be for free. So all of these extras that you were seeing, you are not paying for. You've got a saving of £116.93 here. Now, the brilliant thing about this as well is we've got 4 split pays. Well, come here, lovely. We can't see your gorgeous face. 4 split pays for you as well. No interest to pay on your split pay, no charge for split pay. Just 4 payments, 1 today, so that's May, 1 in June, 1 in July, and then 1 in August. The machine is phenomenal. I'm also going to say it is the prettiest machine out there. It really is.
And one of the things that is incredibly important is super portable, but it is the machinery inside. You can feel it, the heaviness. So it's how we say portable in terms of size, but you know that it's consistent. And also when I will go and I'll use it, I'll show you other features that I think they have been designed to perfection.
What I love about this as well, because obviously it's in conjunction with Spellbinders. Now, you will know from our Spellbinders shows that basically the mouth is wide on the machine, but also it's got a deep mouth, which means it's going to be perfect for those deeper dies that you may have, things like your Biggs dies or maybe the better press plates that we have on this show as well. They will go through this as well. So it's one of those machines that literally will take everything. We're getting busy for this. People are liking your bundle, Paola.
Well, I have to say, this is a phenomenal price for this bundle because straight away you are going to have dies, embossing folders, stencils, and cardstock in there. It's 200 GSM, by the way, in there. You have got the embossing folder with a gorgeous wedding cake, which can be a wedding, like a perfect focal point. The elements for the bee as well is perfect for those more masculine cards as well, so that's sorted as well, because sometimes you don't want to put butterflies, but you have got the gorgeous bee that will work there as well. But the machine itself, I have to say, I have used so many die cutting machines, and this is one that I kind of come back to time and time again.
It's your reliable workhorse.
Indeed, because I can fold it away. It doesn't take too much space in my counter, but ultimately it has got the power, the strength, the build inside. Remember, it's manufactured for Lisa by Spellbinders, who have over 2 decades.
Yeah, they've got a great legacy, haven't they?
Manufacturing die cutting machines and dies. And like you were saying, the Better Press will work with it, the Glimmer by Spellbinders will work with it, as well as all those dies that you have got at home ready to be used.
Yeah, all of those dies don't need to gather dust anymore. They can be used with this fabulous machine. We're getting busy for this. Tamina in Lincolnshire, Linda in West Midlands, you are in already. Now, that's all the good news. The bad news is we don't have an unlimited amount of this. It's literally even an offer for tonight because Paola is here. She's put this together. I know how much we've got. We've got a good stock, but not a brilliantly huge stock. So we'll say if you want to go for this one, pop it in your basket sooner rather than later, and do check out to secure your purchase. Now, remember, here at HobbyMaker, we do have a £4.95 cat P&P no matter where you are in the UK. So let's pop some other things in our basket, shall we?
Absolutely.
Colour Shift inks. These were launched yesterday exclusively here at HobbyMaker with the lovely Lisa, which was fabulous. So great to have these with us on TV yesterday. These are your Colour Shift Cloud 9 inks. They change colour.
They do, and they are magical. Now, these are one of the most difficult inks to showcase on TV because there are ones that you need to see in real life.
Yes.
But I think now we can see a little bit of that incredible colour shift. Now, let me tell you, they have got a base. So you're going to kind of, the first layer of colour is pigment, and it does have a velvety finish. And then on top, a matte velvety finish. And then on top of that, you have got that pigment that is shimmering. So it's light reflecting, and that's the color shift, the one between the velvety underneath it and the top shimmer. So then when the light hits, when you moved it, there is that shift in there of color.
Now you can see, look, our crew have been playing with these. Ooh. Michaela on the cameras and Dan, our director, have been playing with these because they love a bit of colour shift, because they saw these yesterday and it was like, hang on, you've got two colours in the one pad. Because the thing is, they're different on a black card to how they are on a white card. Now yesterday as well, we were playing with Lisa's fabulous white core cardstock.
Yes.
And doing it onto brown and to blues and to reds, and it was a different colour on each and every one. I love the fact you can see that shift of colours, the blue and the green. They look fabulous.
Yes, and that is a great shot because you can see that chalkiness coming in underneath it, that velvetiness, especially onto black cards. You can see here, for instance, this one that has got the blue undertones, but then of course on top you have got more than green. That would be summer sky. Oh no, I think it's the other one. I forgot the names.
You get them all.
Yeah, that's Under the Sea. Sorry, apologies. This one, which I believe is is it watermelon spritz? That has got a beautiful, beautiful pink color coming through it. But it is just absolutely stunning with that gold. That's fruit punch. I think that's fruit punch. Yeah,
the guys have been having a good time with these, and you can tell why. I just think with something like this as well, I mean, there's that fun element, isn't there? That's the brilliant thing about this. Now, Paola, I'm going to send you over to your lovely demo area. I'm going to be joining you in a moment, my darling. If you would like to go for this, Jocelyn and County Durham, you are in already. Do we have a little list of the colours, guys? And well, thank you. Let's whip this out for us so you can see the 10 colours that you are going to get here. But it's 10 colours because you've got 10 ink pads. But actually, if you've got at least 2 colours in each one, we are talking 20 colours as a minimum, which is brilliant. The price of this should be, I mean, it's reduced to $59.99. It should be $64.90. It is down to $59.99, but we've got a two-way split pay. Your colours here are Golden Heather, Coral Waters, Watermelon Spritz, Lagoon Punch, Summer Sky, Under the Sea, Lilac Meadow, Avocado Gold, Fruit Punch and Peanut Glow. If you would like to order today, 3 ways to order, I believe. Is everything working, Taz? Do we know? Fabulous. Normal service has resumed. If you would like to go to the website, you can do that, of course. Daddy Adam, what's the website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Or you can, of course, if you want to go to the app, you can download the free-to-download app from the Google Store or the App Store. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433, and the call centre just upstairs, the other side of the ceiling here at HobbyMaker HQ. You can give them a ring, and it will be free to phone no matter where you are in the UK. Right. The fabulous Paola, one of the most talented crafters around. Let's have ink school. Let's show what these colour shifts can do.
So, well, this is kind of like a sneak peek of the ink school, which is going to come out later in the year with Lisa and Horton.
That's officially a thing then, ink school?
It will be a thing. It will be a thing. We already have filmed lots of stuff.
And that's going to be on all your socials?
Yeah. So make sure that you follow Lisa Horton Crafts on the socials because you will find out. But basically, you maybe have had the matte blending inks from Lisa Horton. Maybe you have seen the interference, maybe you have seen the metallics. And by the way, we do have a bundle that features all 3 of them as well, the limited edition
I'll show you the details for that in a moment.
But what is color shift? So as I mentioned, it does have a pigment base, or basically 2 types of pigments in here. Now, when I put it in here, now yes, I'm going to go directly to the card. You can see the juiciness, the richness. Now, straight away, I can see that velvety, chalky finish into it that then gets absorbed by the card, but of course sits on the surface. Now, that's matte. However, as it dries, we start perceiving that color shift that is the top layer of shimmery pigment. Now that, you can see it here, that's the underneath color. So when we look at it, the color on the left-hand side is the dominant color onto black card. And then the other side, the right-hand side, is the top layer. That is the shimmer. Where you can see shimmer, that's the color. And when I lift it up here, can you see it? That gold coming through it is that shift in here. But the difference with interference was more, the underlayer was more dye-based. So it was more translucent, less matte.
That's gorgeous.
When we are
going to flash that large.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
take that up close as well, because look at that. That's just fabulous. You can see that colour shift there. And remember, as we said, and you saw yesterday with Lisa as well, it's like literally if you did that onto a black card, you get a completely different look. Yeah. That's the fabulous thing. Or grey card, craft card, whatever you put it onto, it's going to be different.
Absolutely. I'm just using it onto black card here. And again, you can see it. I just use exactly the same pad. And let the shift almost happens before your eyes, as well as, you know, once it's completely dry. You can see the black card absorb a little bit more of that purpley lilac base, and then the gold sits on the top. Now the difference again with that interference is that the interference, the base being dyed, completely almost disappears onto the black card. Here we retain some of that purpley color and also that velvety chalkiness. So you can see in here how the purple, you still can see it about there.
It's gorgeous.
It is absolutely.
And it doesn't lose any of its wow factor when it dries.
Quite the opposite. In fact, once it dries, it becomes, the shimmer becomes more powerful. Exactly, absolutely like that. Now they are water-based inks, which means that of course you can, you can use water with them to dilute them. So, for instance, if I'm going to take this. Just a piece of plastic in here, and then I'm just going to put a little bit of water. So what I would do, well, actually, I should have done the other way around, shouldn't I? But you can dab a little bit of color. Sorry, shall I bring it a little bit? Yeah.
No, you're good.
There, and then I'm going to kind of use the brush, chunky brush or other, and then I can pick it up as well, and then use it as paint in here.
We do have Lisa's brushes on the shows, by the way, so if you want to shop ahead, do go and have a look on the website, or you can check things out in the brand shop as well.
So you can use it as watercolor because they have that water, well, they're water-based, so it means that they can be diluted without losing the integrity of color or the shimmer either, because we will transfer some of that shimmer in here. And once it dries, of course, it will have some of that shimmer. A little bit harder to see, of course, because it has been diluted with water, but there you got it. But look at that.
They're gorgeous.
So gorgeous.
If you want the stencil brushes, then details for that on the screen for you, $12.99. Also, the tacky mat that I know Paola's using at the moment, it's just such a good bit of kit. If you've got an Ultimate, it's perfect. But even if you haven't, it's perfect for so many things anyway. If you do want to go for your tacky mat, yours will be new. Paola's is well loved.
Oh, mine it is. I was going to get the one in the on the counter to show a brand new. But you know what? I thought, it's well loved. I have got two, and I use them all the time. Now, of course, it will use perfectly on the Ultimate. So if you have it, you can then put it with the perforated plastic or kind of carrier sheet in here. And also, of course, it allows you to show everything. Now, I didn't put mine in the Ultimate to begin with because it's so well loved that I was thinking they're going to think that I'm not very
also, sadly, the Ultimate is out of stock at the moment.
Yes.
We have to have words with Lisa yesterday. We're going to try and get it back as soon as possible, but at the moment we do not have it. Right, what's next?
Right, what's next? Well, what we're going to do is go through a little bit of the difference in cards of the different inks.
Right.
So we can see them exactly
So what I will do is I will tell you the 3 ink sets that we've got. Also, we are going to be using watercolour cards, so I'll take you through that as well. But let's go through the inks. So if you want to go for the brand new colour shift inks to begin with, the ones that you've seen with the lovely Paola, you're going to be seeing those used in conjunction with other inks that we have on the show. So if you want to go for that one, DZLF74 is your item code. $59.99 is your price on that. But we've got a 2-way split pay, which means all you need to pay today is $29.99. Your colours, Golden Heather, Coral Waters, Watermelon Spritz, Lagoon Punch, Summer Sky, Under the Sea, Lilac Meadow, Avocado Gold, Fruit Punch and Peanut Glow. And remember, each of those you're getting at least 2 colours, but it depends how many different colour cards that you actually put it onto to see, well, the sky is literally the limit, isn't it? They've had such fun, the crew, with these. Now, next up, let's look at our metallics for you as well, because we do have our metallics. Now, the metallics, explain what they're about.
Right, so the metallics are consistent in terms of the shimmer and the color underneath it. It is the same. So when you have, for instance, let me grab this one. You can see this one is, I believe,
Pointing at our Adam over
there
there.
it is. There it is. So you can see that the shimmer is that beautiful the metallic teal kind of color, and then the color underneath it is exactly the same. There is no change between them. So that's the metallic. So for instance, if I show you a mojito here, you can see it. So it's a beautiful high shine ink, water-based, that gives you that super coverage as well. So this is onto one of the Peonies embossing folder, part of the Year in Bloom by Lisa, and you can see how gorgeous it is. So it's same color base, same shimmer color on the top. So it's consistent.
Now, you've got 10 colours there. You can see them all on your screen at the moment for £71.91. They are brilliant. Now, for some reason, I don't know why, and I'm not going to question it because it's obviously wrong, 5 split pays on this. So literally, you can spread the cost over the months of May, June, July, August and September. £14.38 tonight is going to get you all of the fabulous metallic pigment ink pads that you see there in all of those wonderful colours. So you get all 10 of those colours tonight for just £14 and something if you want to use split pay, which is brilliant. Now, we also have a little bit of a limited edition collection going on. Let's explain this.
So this was released last year, and you are getting 9 incredible ink pads. You are getting 3 metallics in silver, gold, and copper. Then you are getting matte blending as well as interference. And you're thinking, what are they? What are the sorts of types? Well, aside from the gorgeous colors that they are perfect for the festive season, but also all year round, because the beautiful green, for instance, is a gorgeous spring green as well as a Christmas green, so you can use them both. But what you will get in here is the ability. Let me show you as well directly.
Those are the colours that you're getting there. So you can see your 3 metallics, you've got your 3 of your interference, and you also get 3 of your matte blending as well. So all of those, you've got a saving of about £9 on this. It's down to £71.91. And again, we've got split pay available on that. That's on a 3-way split pay, £23.97. But Teacher's in. It's the lovely Paola. It's ink school time. She's going to show us what's what. I'm very excited.
Well, so basically here I have got the Merry Mistletoe, which is matte blending. Now this is a very rich, kind of a blend of dye and pigment, which means that it has that rich depth of color. Now they are all water-based, so you can blend them very well. You can see how velvety they are. I'm kind of doing almost like a little heart in there, but you can see it here. Now, if I twist it around, that's the true color. This is a beautiful green, perfect for Christmas, perfect for greenery throughout the year. Then I'm going to go with festive fur, and one thing I recommend is definitely have different brushes for different types of inks. So basically I tend to have one of the brushes for the interference, and you can see immediately that the ink pad is a sponge, so that means that it's super juicy, and I can put it straight away. Now here automatically we can see the delivery of dye that is very rich and immediately sucks into the fibers. But then when we started letting it dry, we'll have that interference coming through, and you can see that metallic a little bit coming through there. Yeah, there it is. When it's kind of drying, you can see it coming through it, that gorgeous golden shimmer. If I put that onto black, you will see even more. Now, as soon as you put the ink onto black, you're thinking, I cannot really see it. Let it dry.
The light catches it.
Because you can see here, and remember what I said about the difference between the interference and the color shift. With interference, the difference between white card and black is dramatic. Because the base color, the color that we see immediately here, that's dye. So it seeps into the black card completely, and we cannot see it. It's translucent. However, the shimmer stands supreme onto black card. Now this has dried, and you can see it a bit more in here, that beautiful gold shimmer. That's exactly the same ink. What's the difference between this and color shift? Well, it is massive, because if I go in here, colour shift.
It's lovely to see how you can work them together as well, isn't it? I mean, that's why I think if you go for the bundle that's got the interference, that's got the blending, matte blending, and also, of course, the metallics, you've got a little bit of everything. It's like a selection box at Christmas. Well worth going for. But don't forget, we do have a complete selection, and we have a complete selection of the brand new colour shifts, and we also have a complete selection of the metallics for you as well. So they're all on the website. Do check them out. Michaela, what is that website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, dear lady. HobbyMaker.com.
Do you have them well trained?
Oh, they're
well
joyous.
trained.
They are a joyous bunch, let's be said.
Right, so I have put here the color shift. Automatically, you can see that velvety matte finish. Yet it does have some shimmer. So this is just to show you the difference between color shift that has got also that matteness, but at the same time shimmer. It's kind of magical. It's a kind of, but this is the interference that it kind of really becomes just pure shine basically on it. Right, so this is the difference between interference and color shift. I hope that was explained.
That makes sense to me.
But then, shall we go back to the limited edition ones?
Yes,
because
let's
there is one that we haven't seen yet.
And that
I
would
know.
be the matte blending.
Exactly. Okay. No, sorry, the metallics.
The metallics, beg your pardon.
Yeah.
Just says what palette is using on watercolour cardstock. We do have that on the show. It's the ish cardstock. I love it. Like you've got the 6x6 ish, slightly smaller, and things like that. You will see the details scrolling through the screen of the ones that we've got for you. But it's well worth getting this watercolour cardstock because it's just the perfect cardstock for the inks, isn't it?
It is indeed. I go through so much. Lisa is tired of me saying, I need more. It's so brilliant that it's cut in 3 different sizes, so you can go for your favorite size. I'm using the A6-ish. It's slightly smaller than an A6, but it means that it will work beautifully with your embossing folder.
Just so the one that's on the screen at the moment is the 6x6 inch-ish. We've put that on there because that's limited stock. That will be the first one to sell out. We've got the 5x7 as well, which is approaching limited stock. So if you want to get that one again, we'll pop that in your basket for you there. There's the details, ZBLF81. So we have the 5x7, we have the 6x6, and we have the A6 as well. Do check them all out on that website or the brand shop.
It die cuts beautifully and embosses beautifully as well, and it absorbs the color. So I really love that.
Gorgeous.
That is what the most beautiful silver ink pad that I have ever owned. It's a pure silver kind of one. It's just like, it's so look at that shine. Like, we're gonna look at that shine. I mean, it's almost like alchemy, isn't it? You transform a white card, and you know what? I have used this ink pad. It's not a brand new one. It's the one that I got back in when it was launched last year.
Still juicy,
and it's so juicy. It hasn't been re-inked, although I do know that re-inkers are going to be available at some point. Yes.
Fabulous.
But look, no, they are available. Of course they are. The re-inkers are available already. So I believe, yeah, they are.
I thought you were dangling a
Sorry,
card
no, yeah, I was like, it's the other metallics, it's the big ones in there, yeah. But look at that. It's just phenomenal. I'm going to show you as well the gold and the copper. Now, one of the things that I will mention, and I haven't shown the silver over black card. Can I do that as well?
Yes, let's do it.
Because I know this is kind of, but look at that intensity. Look at that.
How vibrant is that? I mean, that really is.
It's just magnificent. I find, like, these inks, the thing with the Cloud9 inks from Lisa, are absolutely incredible. Look at the opacity. The concentration of pigment in here is ridiculous to offer that opacity.
It looks almost lunar. It looks like the minute it is that shiny. So that's your metallics. If you want to give you metallics, you've got them with your matte blending and then also with your interference as well. 3 of each of those, so 9 in total. Now, lovely Paola, come with me, darling.
Welcome.
We're coming over here because we've got some more items to show you, which is very exciting. Don't forget, we have got Paola's fabulous bundle as well with the Lisa Horton die-cutting and embossing machine from Spellbinders with all of your freebies as well. But we've got some dies for you. You may have seen these yesterday with Lisa when we launched them. Let's start with this one, which is our Gladiolus that we've got for you. These are so lovely. You've got so much metal for your money.
Right, and what I will say about this one is incredibly addictive. If you like something a little bit more mindful, this is incredible. Yes, there are smaller elements, but I am somebody who runs away from smaller elements, and yet this one has become one of my favorites. The way that you can trim it up if you want to make it a smaller element, you can do that with this one. I found these ones, if you have got the new color shift inks or the limited editions, color some card, then die cut it, and you will get a stunning results. We are talking about Lisa's designs for spellbinders. So you have got the combination of two incredible powerhouses in the craft industry, which deliver that style from Lisa, which is, for me, is classic simplicity, elegant, and fussy, is ready of, and it's trendy as well. It's one of those ones that is the flowers that you can send to a younger person without thinking, oh, they're going to think that it's a bit old-fashioned. It's not. These ones as well, you make beautiful swashes if you want to do that, because you have got the leaves that are added on, so you can choose not to put them and then do a border if you want.
I think that's so beautiful, it really is. Now, $18.99 is your price on that one. Brand new yesterday here at HobbyMaker. SLLF56 is your item code on that one. We've got more for you as well. We've got our wildflowers for you now. Where are they? Where are my wildflowers?
Oh.
I don't have my wildflowers. You might need to show a picture, Taz, because I don't seem to have them here for some reason. I don't know why. I've got, let's have a look. I've got some samples, though, I think. Let's have a look.
It's the, these ones will be one of them.
So the wildflowers, it's more of a bouquet. There you go. Fabulous. That's what you are getting. Have you got one over there?
Yes,
I'll
go and grab it.
So you are getting this one as well. These are your wildflowers collection from Lisa. You can see that you can layer these up to make the most beautiful cards. It was in the samples for some reason. I don't know why. There you go.
Well, this is mine.
Thank you.
Yeah, I kind of adore it. These ones,
we couldn't find one.
Absolutely. You know, it always happens like that, doesn't it? But these ones I love. They have got some elements to build up, but they are very quick and easy. And what I love about these ones is that you have got a, literally one pass, you can have it done, or the other ones, for instance, and you're featuring the thistle, which is not that often that you see it.
No, I like a thistle. It's very architecturally
pleasing.
It is.
Yeah, it is. And also, check out, join Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts, the Facebook group, because the design team are extraordinary. And one of them has done a beautiful fairy with the thistle, because it really just draw a face into it, and it's just phenomenal. So you can combine them. You can use them as a single.
Isn't it?
Yeah, and you can do lots of different projects as well.
$21.99 the price on that one. WULF Wolf 35 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, this is stunning. This is our stitched oval. Now, I think this was so popular yesterday. I suspect the same will happen again today. You can see it's that lovely sort of like hybrid between sort of soft crafting, where you have that lovely stitch detail, and then obviously paper crafting, with the bow in the centre there as well. I mean, that's just the perfect finishing touch.
It is, indeed, and I love this type of ovals, because you can also make a card that sits on the side and it will stand nice and beautiful. You have got the scallop edge on the very outside with a clean vision of where you are gonna cut there as well.
Is that right?
No, that's the Swish oval. That's from
there you go.
There it is.
Here we go.
They are brilliant to mat and layer. They are brilliant to create windows. They are brilliant, like you were saying, about this alternation of a straight edge with the scallop and the stage that allows you to create something with interest, something that is a bit different as well. Now, love that. Love the way that you, I think this one, is it Mary, sorry, I just wanted to make sure. So Mary here, she has used basically the waist of it, the waist of the ovals, to create that focal point, very clean and simple, and the wildflowers in there. And look at the bow, how well it sits with those flowers.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Pauline in Warwickshire is in for this one already. NWLF 31. Now, next up for you, very busy. Already half the stock has gone on this. This is one of our better press plates. This is the fabulous butterfly that we have for you. This is such a gorgeous selection that you have here, because to create something like this, I just think is absolutely beautiful in its detail. People look at this and they think, well, I'm not going to be able to achieve it, but this set of plates allows you to do that.
Yes, so this is a brilliant set to create a double, double colouring. You can do it. You can, by the way, you can use the better press as well in your glimmer systems if you do have, and of course you can put the glimmers through the Spellbinders machine by Lisa Horton. And also what I love about this is that you have got those sentiments that allow you to personalize it. You can use them with or without it, and having It is such a versatile set that there is so much you can do with it in terms of techniques with your inks. By the way, the color shift, the interference, the matte blending inks, the metallics work stunningly onto
they
the
love
better
the better
press.
press plates,
They
don't
they do work so well. Also, if you are somebody who struggles with stamping and you want to get that stamp look, but in an elevated way, the better press system allows you to do that. Why? Because you don't have the positioning. It becomes so much easier. The over-inking doesn't happen anymore, so I strongly recommend it. There are so many ways. Now, to use this is using the system that Better Press has developed, the positioning. So you use the base, there is like kind of an acetate with a printing guide. So you place it in between the Better Press plate and the platform, and that gives you that perfect positioning. It is stunning. Look at the beautiful shimmer coming through it.
It is just gorgeous, isn't it? If you want to see this demoed, actually, Lisa did do this on yesterday's show, so you can watch that back on the app or via our YouTube channel. It's entirely up to you, or of course the website as well. If you want to go for this plate and die set, $34.99 is the price on that one. MFLF21, your item code. Now, you may have seen with a few of the samples, ones like this, that there was a rather gorgeous script in the background of some of the samples.
Love that.
And I just think this is lovely because it doesn't say anything, which means that it can say everything.
Absolutely. It's a beautiful font as well, and this is the one that you are going to be using for your journals, for your cards, for even, because it's a large size as well. I think it's a 5x7 if I'm not mistaken. So it will fit beautifully on the side of like box making and things like that. There are so many ways, and remember, because there are white inks out there, including the ones that we have got on the show, but the metallics, you can color them. And remember, they will work with your glimmer system if you do own it. And it just makes the most magical gilding plates as well there.
So that one, $24.99, well worth going for. That's a big plate that you've got there. I mean, you don't have to use all of it, of course. You can mask it off, whatever you want. But I just think to have all of that script at your disposal for whatever the project may be, whether it's mixed media, paper crafting, whatever it may be, that is going to be absolutely, that's never going to go away. It's going to be constantly out on your desk,
Absolutely,
isn't it? $24.99 on that one. Now, a couple more items before we let Paola loose again with her lovely demos. Next up, we have got our fabulous very best wishes sentiments for you. We've got a couple of sets here. This is the first one. This is a combo of dies and stamps.
It is indeed. So here is you know, not everybody has got the Glimmer or Better Press system. So if you are a stamper, this will be perfect. But also, even if you're like some of us that were lucky enough to have those systems, but we still want the, you know, the stamping directly. Now, it's one single stamp that you stamp, and then you have got one single die here that cuts all those strips of sentiments that you can use with the wishes. Wishes comes in with its own kind of, you know, scripty font, like kind of that beautiful brush script, but then two different mats and layers. Sometimes you want more of a bolder one, sometimes you want a thinner mat, and sometimes you want triple layers. So there you can have it, all the options.
You've got that versatility. $26.99 for that one. You can see your words there. You've got wishes, but you've got your warm wishes, happy birthday, love, and best anniversary, very best birthday wishes, sending good to you and on your special day. Same idea, this one. This is your sending smiles that we have here. This one I love. This is going to do exactly what it says. Send a smile to the recipient, because look, you've got things like gentle hugs, love and best wishes, congratulations, smiles, birthday hugs, tons of love. This is just gorgeous.
I love it. I love that they're a little bit different, but yet, you know what I mean?
Heartfelt,
they are heartfelt.
Yeah.
Tons of love. I love signing, you know, like when messages or things like that, like tons of love. Birthday hugs. What is so much more special than just, oh, happy birthday, a smile, sending a smile, and all that. Again, you can combine it. You can just say tons of love into your card. You don't have to use sending, but of course you have got that sending that adds that other layer. And if we turn it around, we can see again one stamp. You stamp that once, you place the die once, and you have got tons of sentiments there.
That's it. Just sit down and do a batch of those one evening. $26.99 your price on that one. OQLF96, your item code there. Right, Paolo, you get yourself ready for
Absolutely.
the demo, lovely lady. I'll be over in a mo. Let's remind you of some more items, shall we, as well? Our cardstock for you. We've got our ish cardstock. Let's do our 6x6 ish to begin with. This is all 300 GSM, did we say for this one, Paolo? We did, didn't we? 300.
I think 280.
I thought we'll check with the, but I think she's right, Paolo. Yeah, I think I've got it wrong. So if you want to go for this one, it's good thick cardstock, which is brilliant. It's a 6x6 inch-ish. So slightly smaller than 6x6. If you are using this on your 6x6 inch cards, this is going to be absolutely perfect for you. You've got 200 sheets of that one there for $19.99. ZTLF15 is the item code on that one. Then we've also got for you as well, let's go for our A6, if you would like to go for this. Again, a good weight. I mean, this really is finger flicking good. It is that good, the weight on this one. This is your A6-ish. $14.99 your price for that one. You get 200 sheets again. Then finally for you, we have got our 5x7, if you would like to go for the 5x7. These are just made for the ink on this show. Things like the colour shift, things like the metallics, things like the interference. They are just fabulous. You've got a slight texture on here as well. It is watercolour card, so obviously if you are thinking about watercolouring, using your inks, your waters, things like that, then this is going to drink it up quite happily. ZBLF81 is your item code. You've got 200 sheets of that. The 5x7-ish. $19.99 is your price on that one. Lovely. Now, we've also got our Dazzle gel pastes as well. You may have seen this yesterday. We've got a set of 12 for you here. They are just gorgeous. I wonder if any are open. Let's have a look. Well, probably not, so I won't open them. But they are just lovely. We've seen them yesterday, like spread onto black card, and you've just got such a good look. So you've got your purple fizz and your raspberry. You've got your bubblegum and your ginger biscuit. We have got the fantasy and the honeycomb. We have got the lemon fizz and the sea foam. And then finally, you've got the spearmint and the cracked ice. So all of those, 10 of those, is it 10 or 12? 10, isn't it? 10 of those you got there. For one price of $71.91. But if you want to split that down into two interest-free split payments, you can do, of £35.95. PQLF17 is your item code on that one. Now, also, don't forget, we do have our white core cardstock as well. We've got 4 fabulous selections of the white core cardstock for you. You are going to get in each one 48 sheets. You've got 8 different colours, and it's 250 GSM. It's got a white core, but obviously you've got the colour on the outside. So we've got the grayscale here. You've got all of these fabulous colours that you see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colours, 6 of each particular one. So that's 8 times 6 is 48. Is that right? Or is that... Yeah, 8 times 6, 48 sheets. There you go. I doubted my maths then. $12.99 is your price on that one. Just so useful. If you're going for any of the others, then please pop that in the basket because that's such a good accessorizer card pack. Then you've got your mermaid over here. Again, you've got the 8 colours here. You've got 6 of the sheets each, and 8 times 6 is 48. So you're going to get all of those ones there. I'm doubting my maths. There you go. I feel like the count on Sesame Street. So 27p a sheet on this one, 250 GSM, so a perfect weight for embossing, for die cutting, you know, the things that you're likely to do a lot of in the crafting world. So that's your mermaid. Then we've also got the summer for you, which is this one over here. I love this. The colours are gorgeous. I mean, look at that tangerine there. That is just luscious, isn't it? So again, you've got 48 sheets in there. White to the core. If you want to colour the core, you can. But obviously, you have the delicious colour on the outside. We are limited stock on this one already. $12.99 is your price. $12.99 for 48 sheets, 27p a sheet. So good. ZELF 42. And then finally, spring. We've got the spring for you. More pastel in your colours here. Limited stock on this one as well. Love the fact you've got the lovely baby lemon. You've got the baby pink there as well. You can see it goes through to the purples, the oranges, the browns. $12.99 is your price on that one. KTLF90 is your item code on that one. Right, I think it's time for a demonstration. So I'm going to go and join the lovely Paola to see what she's got planned for us.
Well,
Paola, what's up?
Oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do a card using the ovals from, the new set from Lisa for Spellbinders, using the platinum segs, and of course, then I might be using some of the color shiftings.
Ooh,
you never know.
This is a
we'll
good
see
example.
what we're going to do. One of the things I love about the gorgeous platinum segs, or platy green, as we like to call it, is the fact that once you lower it, the drawbridges becomes super stable.
Yes.
That is really, but it's not too high that kind of dances around. It is nice and steady. Now, I always recommend to put it as close as possible to yourself, and I also recommend the opposite of what we have got here. It is a high counter, so I'm like this. Please always make sure that it's slightly lower so you can just rest on it. Sometimes I have got like a little, you know, like
we
a
could have got you the box for today.
Oh,
Lisa was on it yesterday.
It's fine.
If you need it. Or shall I lie on the floor and you can stand on me?
I mean, you know, I look after my presenters. I have to. Well, then what you were saying about it is absolutely correct. You have got the opening here. It's 6 inches or A5 in width, but then you have got that depth of it, which means that you can put your deeper dies, but also you can use the better press systems in there.
It is a brilliant machine. And don't forget, tonight we've got Paola's Bundle, which is for one night and one night only, I believe. You are paying for the machine, but you are getting all of this as a freebie. All of the extras that you see there you are getting. So all of those embossing folders and the dies and the stencils and things, you're getting all of those free. The paper stock for free as well. All of that in that deal with the prettiest machine in Craftland. I've got to say, it's a brilliant machine, but it's also super pretty.
It is. It's very nicely, and the beautiful Lisa green, which is so calming.
Yes.
One of the other things that I mentioned early on is that the illustrated instructions, I always look it up. It doesn't matter how long I have been die cutting, I always double check in here. I know that for die cutting, I just need the platform base and the 2 clip lace. It comes with a shimmer, so if you have got what I call a knackered die or a very thick card, you might want to put the shim in. You can see that my cutting plate is very, very well used. So in this case, that's why I would say maybe it will need a shim because of that. It has been so well used. Now, I do realize that that's what has happened. But I haven't put that. Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm going to double check because, of course, I have forgotten the platform here. This is what happens.
But it's good. That's why it's brilliant that it's all written on the actual plates themselves.
Yes. So then always start, and now I can feel it, how it works. So again, the instructions, you don't have to look, you know, for the booklet. Just look at the platforms. There it is, super smooth in there. Now I have to say it, I don't have the cleanest plate either, but that's okay because you can see that what it needs to be clean is the actual cut. There it is.
It's cut
beautiful
to perfection,
cut.
isn't
Absolutely,
it?
with effortless, and that's the smooth mechanism. So now I have got that one, and if I wanted to do a 2-in-1, what I could do, and that 2-in-1 would means that I would be using the waste as well as the non-waste of the card, is that I would take another piece of card and then place it like this, and then place the next size that I wanted to create, so which would be this one, place it perfectly on top of each other, and that way I would have 2-in-1. I would have a
so yes, it would be like an invitage.
Invitage, that's it. That's the one. But I'm going to.
It's like an innie, like a belly button. It goes into the card as opposed to comes out of the card.
Right, and then...
No, it's so nice to see you again, and it's made me think, because Paola and I went on a holiday a few years ago, didn't we?
We did.
You, me, Leonie, and Mayal. We went off to Iceland. We had a week, 5 days in Iceland.
We have had 2 holidays, I've read, because we went to Tenerife.
We went to Tenerife as well. Actually, that was more recently than Tenerife. Yeah. We are due for another one.
Yeah, we are
we
due.
We need to
make
that happen.
Yeah.
This would be good.
Oh, where should we?
I don't know. We'll chat.
We'll chat. Yeah. Right.
So you're putting me in a holiday mood. It must be
it's so nice, isn't it, to see each other after.
I know it's been a wee while.
Yeah.
It's been lovely to see you. This is what I love about, I mean, again, being at HobbyMaker now, because obviously lots of friends come here, because lots of crafty friends from over the years, and it's just lovely to see you doing what you do so well.
Oh, thank you so much. Well, I'm going to go for solid gold now, the metallic. This one is part of the
limited edition
bundle. So now I think I'm going to go in for the larger one. Now, you can go straight in. Oh, of course, I have got a little bit of tape in here. That's okay. You know what? I'm going to just use the other side.
When in doubt, turn it over.
Absolutely.
Like it.
Yeah. There was the tape, the low-tack tape that had been left there, but that's okay. You can see how it blends so nicely. And that's one of the things of the Cloud9 inks. They are the most beautiful blends of inks. You can blend different colors as well, and you can create, you know, different shades, creating your perfectly unique, curated color. Then, and you're thinking, why are you leaving that? Well, the set comes in with all these dies, and I have gone ahead already, and I have got all of them pre-die cut. Now, of course, if I put that one in here, it gives us that gorgeous, look at that, how elegant is that? How beautiful is going to be this? And of course, I have die cut the largest one out of the scallop, and that's going to go in here. Now, how simple that is.
Classic.
You can then, of course, go in. I'm going to put one of the black, and then I'm kind of thinking, do I want to put this one in here, or do I want to make it gold as well? So you can customize them, as I was mentioning. I'm going to bring in one of the color shifts, because that's the beautiful thing about having different colors here to play with, different finishes.
So this is the peanut glow from the color shifts that Paola's using.
So I should put it like this so you can see that.
Thanking you.
And then again, you can see that this is slightly more coppery. It's not really gold. It's more like an ochre, but it will combine really
like a
well with it.
Caramel
Yeah.
colour.
Oh yes. But look at the richness as well that comes in. That beautiful, much lighter shimmer over the top. So it kind of coordinates very well. It's a different color, but also a friendly color. Friendly color, I don't think I have.
No, I like that. Friendly colour, I know what you mean. A colour that's warm, it's invitational.
Yeah.
It's inviting.
And again, just place it here. I think I've done it the right way. Yes, it is. I'm going to put that aside because there's a little bit of color here. And what I'm going to do is just take my glue and glue that bit in. And then, of course, if we should put a flower on the top. And again, you're thinking, oh, that doesn't look very nice. But once that we put the next layer
on, where you don't have to.
There.
Perfect.
Look at that. That just works, doesn't it? And then I'm going to take one of, this is the wildflowers, which I don't know where I put it now, the packaging. Here it is, so you can see it. So I have gone for the daisy. Yeah. So, and here you can just leave it white, or you can colorize it. Do I have got time to color in?
Yes, we've got about 7 minutes.
Yeah. So then.
And I know you're a quick colorer.
Well, now wait for it. It's not going to take forever. It could happen. It could happen.
Well, I jinxed it now.
No, you haven't. I'm going to go for color shift, avocado gold, or I could go for maybe a metallic. Shall I go?
Yes, because don't forget we've got that fabulous set of 10 metallics for you. If you would like to go for the metallics, just gorgeous. Why would you recommend the metallics? Because they are being very popular today.
Because I think mojito is one of the most gorgeous. It's also, coincidentally, Danielle is my partner's favourite cocktail.
Yeah, we're going to get on me and him.
Yeah,
I love a mojito.
It's really nice.
Hashtag drink responsibly, but hashtag do not spill a drop.
One of the things is I like it. I like it, you know, like without alcohol, because I don't like.
You like a mocktail?
Yeah, I like a little more of a mocktail. Now, when I look at it, it's just a beautiful luminous green, and I'm kind of going with the more fine detail blending brushes because I want to have more of a not homogeneous green. I don't want to have it like nature is not solid.
Homogeneous. I like that.
So I want to have a little bit in here. Now, it is a beautiful color. This is this gorgeous green. Look at that. Look at this. Isn't that just absolutely stunning? But, of course, when you put it like this, just a little bit, and it's not homogeneous, you can actually see the different colors coming through in here.
We're getting busy for our metallics, and not surprised you get all 10 colours, including that lovely mojito. You can see them all there for that one price of just $71.91. I don't know why there's only 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, there is 10 on there, so I doubted myself. There are 10 on there. You've got a 5-way split pay on there. I don't know why that's there, but it is. GOL LF Golf 20 is your item code on that one. You've got all of your colours in there, from your sunshine through to your fool's gold. You've got your bronze in there as well. You've got your coastline. I mean, just stunning. Now, Paula, we've had a question in about your storage, my darling. People are asking about your fabulous storage that you've got for your inks, because you will notice with Paula, she has them all stacked up in these little cardboard towers. Did you make this yourself?
I did, and if you would be interested to see it, there is one of the die sets that I'm launching as Paula Creates for Lisa Horton Crafts next Monday.
Oh, that's exciting. So basically, if you join Paula on Monday, what time are you on,
I don't know. That I do not know. It's next Monday.
Well, I tell you what, once this show is done, there's a little promo coming up in the break for Paula's Monday shows.
Yeah.
So we can then watch and find out what time you're in.
Absolutely.
But Paula's going to be launching the dies that will allow you to do that on Monday, and a whole lot more as well. Very exciting to see this lady with her own range of dies.
Yeah, because you can use them in so many different ways. And there is a little book as well, so don't,
Nice.
you know. So I have got here that daisy, and of course I can place it with little foam pads if I wanted to, but I kind of like it like that. Or I can bring in, again, I'll bring my old tacky mat again to colorize a little bit. What is this?
Now, if you want the tacky mat, we'll put the details back up on the screen as well. Paula's, of course, using it with her Ultimate. We haven't got the Ultimate in stock at the moment, but you don't need the Ultimate to use a tacky mat. But if you do have one, it is the perfect size to drop in should you require.
Right. So what I like to use it with the Ultimate is the fact that, of course, the PEG system will have it there. But I don't. Literally, you can put it on top of your glass mat. It holds it in place. The die. Can you see it? I don't have to get my fingers dirty without. And it's not gluing tacky. No. It's just like that. Almost static.
It's like that jelly kind of like sticky. It's not sticky, but it's jelly-like, so it sticks, if that makes sense.
So basically what I did is I didn't re-ink my solid gold. I just let it, or peanut gold actually, that one. I just let it kind of very gently colorize it. And this, do I have time to glue it?
We've got about 3 minutes.
Oh,
and yes, I think that's good.
Yeah. So I'm going to just flat glue all the layers, because we have got basically every single layer of those gorgeous ovals. So, and it's very quick and easy. By the way, I'm using Lisa's glue as well. Trust me, that is...
Yeah, it sticks everything.
It's amazing.
If you do want to go for the glue, the 2 high-tack craft adhesive pack for you, you get 2 of those for $15.99. Well worth going for.
Absolutely. Like, I have had an obsession with glues for a long time, because I always been after the perfect glue. And I will say this is the only glue that I use at the minute, because it's just super tacky but fluid enough that you can use into a fine nozzle bottle. And ultimately, what I love about it is that it dries clear, but also I can use it onto my albums because it's acid and lignin free.
Oh, so it's not going to hurt your photos?
It's not.
Love that. Busier and busier. If you do want to get things like the glue, don't forget, I mean, it's all covered under our 1 P&P of £4.95 here at HobbyMaker. You get your £4.95 P&P from midnight to midnight. All of your orders from midnight last night until midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight, or indeed the quantity of the orders. You can order whatever you like. Not a penny more than £4.95 will you pay here in the UK for your P&P. Whether you are phoning on the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, or whether you are going to the app, or indeed whether you're going to the website. Michaela, what's that website? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
That is the one, hobbymaker.com, bless her heart. Paula is thankfully back at 8 o'clock.
Yes,
with more glorious demos, which is lovely to know. But do carry on ordering, obviously, all of the fabulous Lisa Horton items. We are going to be back at 8 o'clock together. It's so nice to see you, lovely lady. But sandwiched in between that is the lovely Anne-Marie. She's the meat in our bread tonight, isn't she? Bless her heart. And, she's got some meaty offers for you after the break from Hunky Dory. So we will see you then. Say goodbye, Paula.
Bye-bye.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Somebody else got the leopard print memo as well, didn't they? The lovely Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory.
How are you?
Always good to see you, my
You
lovely.
too.
Are you good?
Yeah, I'm very well.
You look well, it must be said.
Thanks.
You having a good day?
Yeah, it's been
busy?
fabulous, yeah.
And you've got some brand new things.
I have indeed, it's very
All
exciting.
Is good in the world of Hunky Dory. Welcome to HobbyMaker, I should say. I'm Nigel. Hi, how are you doing? Let's bring on the bling, because we have got brand new for you the most wonderful selection of foil-edged card blanks. Now, we've got 6 sizes.
Yes.
And you're getting how many of each?
6 of each.
So 36 cards.
Absolutely.
With envelopes.
Yes, of course.
Thank you very much. You bring the bling. I've got to say, oh, we're busy for this. I knew we would be. I think, to be honest, if you are looking to really make a splash with your card from the very foundation, i.e. your base card, then this is the one to go for.
100%, yeah. These are incredible. So they're all 300 GSM. They're all foiled onto our Ink Me base cardstock. So that means that we can go ahead and add our inks. We can add stamp onto here. We can emboss, die cut, absolutely anything and everything. But they've all got that incredible foiled edge finish. So this one is our metallics.
And you've got different colours.
We do. So you've got 6 different colours in here as well. So you're only getting 1 of each. Okay, so this is where I'm like, I need 2 packs because I need to have more than 1 of each in my life.
I'm going to try and get this.
But they are absolutely stunning. So you've got gold, silver, copper, black, and then you've got like a bronzy kind of shade in there as well, and I think you've got the rose gold too, so you've got the most incredible selection of colours.
I'm going to beckon our Michaela in. Michaela, can we get in really close on the corners, because these are just fab.
Oh, look at them.
I've got to say, some of them are the colour of Michaela's hair. They are that golden and lovely,
absolutely.
Look at that, just fabulous.
They're stunning,
and
so stunning
as well.
And I think these are just going to be so suitable for so many different people, because we've got the gold and silver, your classic, but then I'm thinking like men's cards as well, you know, those kind of like grungy cards, your steampunk kind of vibes, you know, it's just perfect, isn't it?
I love these. So you're getting all of those colours that you see across all 6 of the different sizes. So you've got 36 cards in all, plus all of your envelopes. So you've got 6 A5, you've got 6 7x5, you've got 6 of the DL, you've got 6 of the A6, 6 of the 6x6. I've said 6 too many times.
I know.
And 6 of the 5x5. So your sizes, you get 6 of each, are 5x5 inch, 6x6 inch, A6, DL, 7x5 inch, and A5 as well.
All your favourite sizes.
10% of the stock is already gone.
It's a good stock. It's a really good stock.
It is. You get your envelopes in there as well. 300 GSM. So, I mean, even if you're going heavy with the embellishments, you want to bling it up
still
even
going to take
more,
it.
this is good. It's your sturdy foundation. There are some samples around the front on the display, actually, that are just gorgeous as well. It just shows you the versatility with
100%.
When you've got great foundations, you can build whatever you like on top of it.
100%, yeah. And I must admit, I really struggled with my prep. I was like, well, what am I actually going to do? Because the best thing to do with these is kind of just mat and layer on them, you know, and just, you know, do those kind of things. But you can cut into them. You can, you know, do your fold backs and your easels and things like that as well still. So you've still got loads and loads of options of what you can do. But the fact that you've got that amazing foiled edge, which for me, like if you're posting cards out and you need to keep your weight down for your mats and layers, or you don't want to put your mirror on there, you've got that mat and layer already there for you.
What I think is wonderful about this as well is it adds that touch of opulence.
Yes.
And I think if you are making cards for charity or for craft fairs or to fund your own crafty habit, whatever it may be, having that base card have that foiled look on that and having it inbuilt. So as Anne-Marie said, you don't have to add it yourself. You don't have to get out your gilding flakes or anything like that. It's like it's been edged in gilding flakes already. You've got that look of luxury. So if you are selling your cards for charity, maybe you can add a little bit more pennies to each card.
Definitely, I think so.
I think
it's
so
a premium
too.
product, isn't it?
And I would pay it quite happily. We are not slowing down. We are getting busy and busier on this one, quite frankly. Over 10%
we knew they'd be
of the
popular.
stock has already gone. Let's look at the names on the board.
They're so far away.
Gosh, I know another time zone. Viv, Christine, Patricia, Jacqueline, Jackie, Veron, nice name. Chris, Emma, you're all there. Nikki, Kathleen, you've checked out. Well done to you. Jackie, Karen. These people, I love it. Do you know what? Dan, our director, loves to name and
He
shame.
loves calling people out, doesn't he?
He just said in our ears, he went, look at these people, what are they doing? That's how he said it.
It's like his favourite
so
pastime.
You need to check your baskets out. Veron, Jackie, Wendy, Chris, Emma, we love you, but you're exasperating Dan, our director. Please check out immediately to secure your purchase. Also, I'm going to say, when it comes to subject matter, it doesn't matter. Oh, hello. Excuse me, that's having wine gums before the show. It doesn't matter whether you are thinking about using these for a sympathy card, whether it's a birthday card, anniversary. There is something that is going to hit that right note.
100%, yeah. It's just so versatile. And I love that, you know, you might not have copper mirror or black or, you know, that bronze colour. So knowing that you've got that amazing finish already on there, it's just one step taken care of, isn't it?
Having it inbuilt is brilliant. Brand new 36 cards, 6 of each particular size. They are all foiled in those fabulous 6 different foiled colours, and you are getting all of those foiled colours in each of the sizes.
Yes, yeah.
Fabulous. Your sizes are A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6, and your 5x5 as well. If you would like to go for yours, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. Anne-Marie will tell you where the call centre is.
Upstairs.
Just up there.
Just upstairs.
It really is. Not the other side of the world, just the other side of the ceiling, which is brilliant. So if you want to give them a ring, free phone telephone number from here in the UK. You can, of course, order via the free-to-download app as well. You can get that wherever you get your app fix, Google Store, App Store, wherever it may be. Or you can go to the website, Michaela and Cat and Michaela, the girls. What's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com!
Oh, how fabulous.
So good.
The best female duo since another female duo. I can't think of a female. All I can think of is Mel and Kim from back in the day.
I was going to say, that's all I can kind of think of.
Bananarama are a duo now, aren't they? They were 3,
I've
but there's
no
only
idea.
2 of them now. So it's like, yeah, we say that.
Okay.
They're just really good anyway. Michaela and Kat, there you go. They sound like a pub band in their own right anyway. Approaching 20% of our brand new metallic stock has already gone. HOHD, ho hunky dory, 07 is your item code on that one. I like that. $19.99 is your price. If you have any questions, do email in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because Anne-Marie, not only does she rock the leopard print, she also knows a lot of stuff. So if you do want to get your questions in, Anne-Marie will be able to answer them. Should we have some returning favourites as well? Thank you. These are our pastels. Now, again, what's the configuration here,
Exactly the same,
okay,
but in your pastel finish instead.
So if I show the 6 colours that we have here, this is going to rock right the way through all of the sizes.
That's exactly it. So again, you're going to get A6, 7x5, A5, DL, 6x6, 5x5. Is that all of them?
Hang on, so you've got A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5.
Aren't they
no,
pretty?
I don't think it was.
I think I was missing one, but I don't know which
I
one.
bet you peaked at 5. Doesn't matter. You can watch it back on the repeats later if you like and find out. What did I not say? SNHD82 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. Busy, busy, busy. Emily in Gloucester. Oh, that's where I grew up. Hello, Emily. Apparently Dan, our director, was in Gloucester last Saturday. Oh, do you know what? I go there quite often as well. People will talk. SNHD82 is your item code if you'd like to go for those. $19.99 is your price. 36 of them for you there. We've also got a brights option. That's that one over.
Yep.
How could I not doubt that was
I know. It's really cool, isn't it?
Retina singeing.
It's very
that
dazzling.
Bright.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
So again, same configuration.
Am I spotting a little bit of holograph?
You are indeed, yeah. So this one is super jazzy because you've got all of those.
Super jazzy. That's what it should say on the packaging.
That's its new name.
Super jazzy.
Super jazzy selection.
Look at this. It is super jazzy.
I told you.
Though. You've got the holographic, you've got that blue, that lovely sort of deep pink, that lovely shocking red as well. Let me just show that because I've hidden it a little bit there, haven't you?
It's beautiful, isn't it?
Purple and the green. Do you know what I love about all of these colours? They're strong colours.
Yes, really bold, bright, beautiful colours.
They're like proper colours, aren't they?
Yeah.
$19.99 is your price for that. Remember, again, you are going to get 6 of the different sizes, and you're going to get 6 of each particular size. So A5, 7x5, the DL, the A6, the 6x6, and the 5x5 that you are seeing there. Right, that's VRHD27 is your item code on that. 10% gone on that one now as well. Oh, let's split my piles because there you go. That's there. There you go. No, that sounded a bit too medical, didn't it? Right, let's pop that over there. And I didn't need to draw attention to it. And then finally for you, we've got this one. This is your...
No, that's our metallics again.
Where's the silver and gold then? Where's the silver and gold? Or am I being silly? Oh, no, cats. I'm being silly, aren't I?
He's hidden them.
I buried it under my notes, didn't I? Did you know they were there?
No.
No, it's not just me then. No. That's good. I always think it's like, sometimes when I look at Anne-Marie, I think she's being like, you silly boy. And another time she's like, no, I was with you on that one. You were with me on that, which is good. These are your classics,
These are the OGs. This is what it all started with. And we'd released the tentfold card blanks recently. And we were saying about how popular they were. And as a team in the creative department, we were like, what else could we do? What other fun things could we do with our card card blanks. And it was actually Kat who was like, what about if we just had a foiled edge so people didn't need to mat and layer in just like gold and silver? And we're like, oh my gosh, that's genius. Yeah. So these were the original ones that we brought you. So again, 6 different colours. You're going to get 3 in silver, 3 in gold in each of the colours. That's just
gorgeous. It is your classic BCHD47 is your item code on that one. 19.99 in choice. Doesn't it look stylish when you see it? I know.
As well? It's fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely amazing.
Now, obviously, you may want to add a little something on the front or on the inside. Maybe a sentiment, maybe a shaped sentiment, maybe a shaped sentiment in an adorable, scoreable, hunky-dory colour. Oh, you're in luck, because we've got that.
We've got exactly that. It's very obscure, but we've got it.
So, this is another thing. You know, you said about that cat saying, oh, why don't we do this? You know, that's genius. I think this is genius.
When it is incredible, isn't it?
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, so this was our lovely Stacey, who actually works on our, she looks after dies, stamps, masks, that kind of thing. She was like, look, this is a product that I don't think we can do it in dies because it'd be too expensive because we need too many variants. She's like, so I think you should do it as a paper product. And we were like, yeah, that's fantastic. And then we were like, well, what colours could we do? And I was like, oh my gosh, let's link it to our adorable, scoreable colours. It's going to be perfect. And it's just such an amazing product. It looks so good.
I'm surprised you haven't done it before.
I know.
It's really simple
do you know when
idea.
you're like, how have we not done this before? But I love that we've got the word, and it's the die cut is around them, so it's shaped, so it's nice and neat, it's tidy. You can use multiples on one card as well. You've got gold foil, silver foil.
And it's the fact you've got different things like razor glass, superstar, oh wow, boom, smashed
I love that one. It's so cool, isn't it? It's absolutely fantastic.
I mean, you can see, look, all of them in
It's jam-packed, isn't it? How many have we got? 530.
That's a lot.
Just 530 sentiments.
Just the 530. Look, to an amazing lady, warmest hugs. You've got across the miles as well. I just think it's fun. Handmade with love as well. So again, if you are making your cards for charity. And did you spot a Just Because in there? Yes, how wonderful. You can see there, I mean, from your Highland cow to your strips. It doesn't matter whether you're going frugal or flamboyant. Yeah. This is going to work with everything. It really is.
Yeah, it's just fantastic, isn't it? And knowing that you can match this up to all your adorable, scoreable colours that you've got in your stash is just, like you say, it's genius.
Busy for this, I'm not surprised. I'll let you into a secret. It wasn't originally on the show, and we were like, this will work perfectly with the foiled card, so I'm glad we put it on, because you guys are loving it. Patricia, Sylvia, Karen, Nikki, Susan, Jackie, you're all up there on our board. Message coming through from Pauline. I bought these shaped sentiments recently, and they are amazing. Super quality and lots of options. Yep, 520.
Yeah. 530.
Excuse me, 530, even more. There you go. Tuppence a sentiment.
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's beyond amazing. Right, Anne-Marie, talking of beyond amazing, it's time for you to do your thing.
We're going to do a little bit of a shaker card with one of our foiled edge card blanks. So what we're actually going to do is we're going to cut into it. Okay, so we're not actually going to use this as our card blank. So I'm going to cut this down to 5x5 first of all, so I'm just keeping that kind of front, and then I'm going to cut out the centre. So I'm going to use my trimmer. This is where your trimmer is absolutely amazing. I'm just going to move that up ever so slightly. If you do want the
trimmer, check it out on the brand shop for Hunky Dory on our website. With the cardstock, you know, the brand new Metallics edition mega buy that we've got for you, 36 of those cards in 6 different sizes, all with those brand new foiled edges. That 20% of the stock is gone. Big stock on this, but 20% of the stock is gone. Is that including our people that have got it allocated in their baskets?
That's just checked out. Oh, my goodness.
Checked out. So Veron, you're still there in East Sussex, Veron. You've got the wrath of Director Dan until you check out. Christine in North Yorkshire, Belinda in Shropshire, Jill in West Yorkshire, Chris in Cornwall, Susan in Northumberland. Literally, you've got it in your basket, but you need to secure your purchase.
Okay, so what we have now is just that beautiful bronze foiled frame on the front of our card here. And we're going to team it up with one of our parchment sentiments. We had one of these on the earlier show, so you can be able to grab this off the website. So these are 8x8, so I want to bring it down to 5x5. Okay. So I know I need to take off 1.5 inches all the way around.
Just to say, well done to Patricia in Kent. She's ordered 4.
Oh,
that's
yes.
26 times 4, so that's 72. 144 cards you have got there, my lovely.
Amazing.
Plus all of the envelopes. That is the way that you do it, quite frankly. Brilliant. Yeah. Well done to you. So Patricia's gone for 4. Is anybody going to beat that? Let's have a look. At the moment, everybody seems to be going for 1, but Patricia, you've got the crown at the moment. You've gone for 4. That is pretty awesome.
That is good, isn't it? Okay, I'm just going to use my tape runner here I'm using one of our Joe Design background papers. So this is the beauty of these card blanks as well, is you can just use absolutely anything you've got in your stash with them. You'll notice, like with the finished samples,
Well, it is the perfect foundation.
It is. You've got toppers, you've got little books, you've got all sorts of like pocket pads, things like that. You can use anything with them at all. So we've gone 6x6 there. What we could have done was use the 6x6 version as well, if we wanted to. So then we're going to add this onto our frame. So that is exactly the same size because we trimmed that down. And I'm going to go with my red liner just to make sure that this is nice and secure.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits that you see Anne-Marie use, such as red liner tape and the tape runners, all of those essentials. If you need to restock, well, HobbyMaker is the place to do it, because obviously with our cap P&P of $4.95, all of those pesky little things that you don't want to pay P&P for. I mean, nobody wants to pay P&P for anything, but I think $4.95 for everything is pretty good, is it not?
It's so good.
But, I know we still can't mention it upstairs.
No.
If you say it in front of management, they literally kind of like frost over.
Yeah, they go a bit of a funny colour, don't they?
Yeah, they do go a little bit puce.
Yes.
A little bit kind of like, don't talk about the P&P, please, but on air,
we love it.
All the time. So obviously restock on your tape pens and your red liner tape and all that kind of stuff, or your fabulous 3-in-1 tool that Anne-Marie's using there, because it's all covered. Treat yourself to some bits and pieces.
Okay, so I'm going to just get this corner down first of all, and get 2 sides down, and then I can just take that tape off and really secure those 4 sides down. So then we're going to go to our foam pads, because we're going to turn this into a shaker.
And I'm excited because you've got a bit of bling to put
in this, I do indeed. So I'm going to go with these skinny 4mm foam pads.
Now again, that's something to pop in your basket if you are needing to restock. Hunky Dory do, I mean, gosh, so many different sizes and different colours when it comes to their foam pads. If you want black circles, they've got it. If you want white rectangles, they've got it. So do check them all out in the brand shop. Go and have a little, foamy half hour looking at all the foam pads.
You do need them all as well. When you're doing things like decoupage, for example, and you've got so many different shapes, all those little bits, they've all got a place. Yeah, definitely. Same with your adhesives. We've already used like 3 different kinds of adhesives with this card. And it's not even, it's quite a basic card that we're making. So you do need to have all of the different adhesives in your stash.
It's simple, yet it's going to pack a punch, I feel it.
I think it's going to be rather fabulous, because we're going to have that gorgeous kind of bling going on as well.
And bling that shakes around.
Yes, the best kind.
It gets no better
the
than
best
that.
kind. So we're going to go to our anti-static bag, just to make sure that our sequins aren't all going to stick in here.
You don't want any clumpage.
Don't want any clumpage at all. I don't know, but we all know what it means when it comes to shakers.
Purpose, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Clumpage. If you want clumpage, don't come here.
And I'm just making sure as well that I kind of take it along the edge of my foam pads, because they can get a little bit sticky on there as well. So
you don't want your sequins sticking to that.
Nope.
Over 20% of our brand new foiled edge card blanks with the envelopes included in that metallic megabuy are already allocated and or checked out. The colours are just divine. They really are. Remember, I'm coming over. I'm just going to grab those. Sorry, Dan. You've got 6 different fabulous colours here, including the most lovely. I was going to say matte black. It's not matte, but it's kind of like, it's a soft black.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
It's just rather fabulous.
It is. There you go. That's rather fabulous.
That's all you need to know.
But look at these colours. I mean, they are just gorgeous. The gold, the silver, that lovely sort of deep chocolate. You've got that one there that has more of a copper tinge. That one a much more orangey copper tinge. And then that lovely black at the top there as well. If you'd like to go for those, that's one of the sizes you're getting. That's your DL. You're also going to get your A5, it's 5A6. A5, your DL, your A6, your 7x5, your 6x6, and your 5x5. 36 cards in total, plus all of the envelopes that you need.
And I think that's such a key part for me as well, is getting all the envelopes to match and knowing that they're the right size.
Well, I never have to say, half job hunky dory. Oh, no,
absolutely
you do
not.
the whole job and do the envelopes as well.
Okay, so we've added our sequins onto the middle of our card. So we are just ready now. And what happens when we put parchment over the sequins is it kind of mutes that shimmer and shine, which is fabulous. Because it's still got I don't know, it almost gives it like a satin kind of finish then, once you've got those in there. So you can see you've got that amazing, I mean, what's this one though? What's that one? Oh, no. Where's he come from? He's ruining my vibe.
I kind of like it. It's the vigilante.
Oh, there's always one, isn't there?
I kind of quite like the fact that it's done that. It's like the vigilante.
Where's he gone? Look.
He is. No, he's
a
taking
random silver
stage.
one.
Oh, look, it's right there in the centre now.
Honestly.
But that's rather cool. I'm going to smile every time I look at that card now. Do you know what it reminds me of as well? You know when you go on the pier and you have that shove machine where you get the 2p's on the edge and you put like a gazillion 2p's in and they still don't get any.
Yeah, and there's a random 5p in there. That's the random 5p.
There you go. That's the one. 1999, busy, busy, busy. I'm not surprised, brand new today. Now, we have got some previous card blanks for you as well, including, oh my gosh,
a
my
returning
favourite. We've only had this on twice before.
These are my
Both
favourites.
times hugely popular. Oh, that's high.
Wow.
Hugely popular. I don't know where that came from. Hugely popular. Dogs come running.
Got everybody's attention.
I've given myself tinnitus there. Right, we have got these are your picket fence cards for you. So
They're fabulous.
Explain these,
Absolutely
Anne-Marie.
love these. So again, this was something that was kind of developed in Creative. When I say developed in Creative, I've asked for these for months. And I'm like, please, can we just have some picket fence card blanks?
And different sizes as well.
Different sizes. So Sarah, who designed these for us, she was like, I'm going to go away and come up with some ideas. I was like, OK, well, a picket fence is a picket fence, Sarah.
10 of those.
She came back with, like, there must have been about 20 different ideas. She came back with all of these different designs, and it became so difficult for me to actually choose 4 from what she created because they were all so fabulous. And I love that we've got all of these different ones, different shapes, different sizes.
I love that.
I really love that one. It's wonderful, isn't it? So you've got that kind of like classic on your 7x5. You've got your gatefold here with the DL.
I'm going to move this out of the way.
Sorry.
Let's take that away, lovely lady. And then let's put these at the front so Dan can get to see all of these.
Oh, there we go.
Because you've got 10 of each of these.
Yes.
So 40 cards of 10. Envelopes included, no half job hunky-dory.
No way.
No, not at all. But these are fun. I mean, obviously for new home cards, straight away I think that's great. But I do think you could use these for anything, whatever you fancy. Our producer's just moved into a new apartment.
I know. It's very exciting.
I just know every manager in this building will be breathing a sigh of relief. Like, thank God she lives here now. It's like, well, because before
here now.
it was like literally she had to travel like 2 hours, 3 hours, whatever it was to get here. They should give us apartments, shouldn't they? That would be nice.
Yeah.
I know it's not going to happen. 1999 is your price. Can you imagine? Hello, Scott, can we have an apartment? 1999, no. 1999 is your price on this one if you'd like to go for it. 40 cards plus your envelopes in total as well. ZIHD 28 is your item code on that one. Right, next up, let's have a little bit of a fancy edge for you.
They're here.
That one. Oh,
yeah.
The ones I've walked past.
They're hiding.
I went to read all the Post-it notes down there. Didn't realise.
They're here.
Right,
They're here.
what have we got?
So again, you have got 4 different designs in here. They are all 7x7 in size. So you're going to get the hearts.
Nice.
You're going to get the butterflies. You're going to get the stars.
Love.
Which has been created into a gorgeous little fold back. And we also have the florals here for you as well. So 4 different designs. Obviously being 7x7, it just opens up a lot of opportunities of what we can use on here. So these have been sized to perfectly work with your little book pages. So they will literally fit so perfectly into that space with a little mirror mat, a little bit of paper cardstock. But again, all on our InkMe cardstock base, so we can add our inks to here, you know, your embossing powders, things like that, your papers. You can fussy cut around some of these designs if you want to. Our Build a Bouquet paper pad, the flowers fit perfectly onto here if you want to layer those up on there
so
as
again,
well.
There's that correlation.
Yeah, it's just fabulous.
I think these are absolutely gorgeous. It's like they've got inbuilt edgeables,
Yeah,
you know what I mean,
yeah.
on them, like
It's
over the edge dies.
brilliant, isn't
So you've got your stars, you've got the butterflies, you've got the florals, and you've got the hearts. The hearts, I just think it's done. Can you imagine giving that as a wedding card to
It's so
somebody?
gorgeous, yeah,
Yes.
so gorgeous.
That would stand out from the crowd.
There's just so much you can do with them as well, because you can obviously create the fold back, like this one here with the stars. So you've got that kind of gorgeous fold back edge.
What's the weight on these then?
300 GSM.
See, perfect.
Of course.
Yeah.
But we can also then turn that into an easel by popping it that way as well. But we can also cut into these and we can put 2 edges either side of a panel on our card and, you know, things like that. There's just tons of different things you can do with them.
Do we get envelopes included?
Of course.
Of course. I know it's a basic question.
7 by 7
to
envelopes
ask.
as well, so really big size.
But it's a good size 7 by 7. It's one of those ones that I think gets a little bit overlooked because we always go for like 6 by 6 or 8 by 8, and then sometimes like your midway 7 by 7 is not apparent. So I think it's lovely to have these, but also to have 7 by 7s with something a little bit different.
Definitely. Yeah, it is fantastic. Taz, you couldn't mat and layer your what was your question? The foiled edge. So what you could do is take your A6 foiled edge.
Taz is asking, could you mat and layer your foiled edge
into
it?
So if you took your A6 foiled edge, it would fit perfectly into this panel.
A6 foiled edge. It's that one. Which one is it? That one, isn't it? Is that the right one?
Yeah.
There you go.
So that will fit perfectly into that panel. So if you wanted to mat and layer, you could just put a little book page on there, and you've got that instant foil frame.
I like that.
You could even have it as like, if you put it this way, I think it's got a name, hasn't it, when you've got a card that opens both ways? Is it like a joy fold or something like that? I can't remember its official.
If it's going both ways,
official
I'll call
name.
it joy. There you go.
You can create those kind of cards, or you could have it as like just a secret little message on the inside, tie it up with some ribbon. A joy fold, something like that. I'm sure it is. But I think how it goes
both ways, it's a joy
It goes
fold.
like that rather than on the front, so you wouldn't have the butterflies there, for example, but the card would open up like this, and then you'd have another one.
Do you know
on the
what
front.
I would do then? I would get my gilding flakes out and maybe put a little edging of gilding flakes on the butterflies.
Yes, or you know what else is really good? Embossing powder.
Yes.
Mask off here, embossing powder.
Or some inks, some prism inks on the edge or something.
You could do a little rainbow.
Shall I put that back over there?
Yeah.
Thanking you. Shall I give the item number whilst I'm over there?
Of course. VSHD89. I can't think of a really cool thing like you do, though.
That's why I thought she won't do it very well.
No.
Thank you. The job's safe for a bit longer. $19.99 is the price on those VSHD, very stylish, hunky-dory.
Yeah, see.
89 is item code on that one. Right, let's do our decal edge for you next. These are rather fabulous. I like a decal edge.
I do. It's very classic.
Well, this is the thing. It's that halfway house of not being too over the top, but yet you have got a little something on there, which is brilliant.
Yeah.
Michaela, come and check out the decal edge.
It's so subtle, but I absolutely love it.
Oh, look at that.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's really classic. Again, great for matting and layering onto. You can just put a panel onto there. So you just get 3 sizes in this one. You get the A5, the 6x6, and the A6.
So you're getting 4 different sizes. Yeah, 10 of your 6x6, 10 of your A6, and 10 of your A5. 3 different sizes, sorry. So 30 cards there. Very limited on that one. Very limited, and also very popular. I will be honest with you. When we got a close-up on that, Dan, our director, went, oh. Like, literally, we have found the way to his heart, and it's a decal edge, quite frankly.
And checking out.
And checking out, absolutely, yes. Check out your baskets for your decal edge. That would literally be a double whammy of heaven for Dan, wouldn't it? $11.99 is your price on that one. BZHD. 78 is your item code on that one. It is a rather fabulous edge.
It is gorgeous.
Now, we've also got for you as well your scallop edge. So the same sizes here.
Yep, same 3 sizes.
Your funky scallop edge.
It's really, really fun, isn't it, this one? And I feel like this is just really on trend at the moment. There's a lot of, like, kind of daisies in, like, home decor and fashion.
That soft kind of, like, cloud edge.
Yeah, and I feel like this is really on trend. Again, beautiful for matting and layering onto, keeping the card blank pretty simple. You can add your diamond sparkle gemstones into each one of these and create a really lovely kind of jeweled effect. You can use your hole punch as well. I don't know if I've got mine with me when I've said this. I had a little sort out in here and I've clearly just left a whole stash of stuff on my desk. But you could hole punch in each of these as well and thread a ribbon through it.
That would be nice.
Yeah,
that would be lovely.
Just so many different things that you can do with it.
Little punches, crocodile, whatever it may be.
Yeah, definitely.
$11.99 your price on that one. Envelopes included, of course. LTHD21 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go back to our Shaped Sentiments book. Anne-Marie, explain this, because this launched, what, about 6 weeks ago, 5 weeks ago?
It's not even that. I think it was like the week before last.
No, it can't be.
No, I think it was.
I had it on a show.
Taz can tell us.
On a show with Nat.
Taz, tell us.
And it's like, literally, I was like, I've not seen this. 6th of March. 6th of May.
I was going to say, it definitely wasn't March. It was 2 weeks ago.
What date is it today?
20th.
Oh, my God. That's frightening. I was like, 6 weeks ago? Well, I kind of feel it's been in my life a long time.
Feels like that. It feels like that. So this is amazing. So what we brought for you is it's the big book. So in kind of relation size-wise to your essential book, this is A5. Your essential book is 7 by 5. And it's got all of those incredible sentiments in The actual die cutting, this is mine, so we can push one out of here. But the actual die cutting is really tight to the edge of your sentiment, so it just gives you the most amazing kind of shape sentiment. You're not limited in that shape either, so you can kind of put these anywhere on your card.
Yes.
You know, sometimes some of the shapes you kind of think, well, it doesn't sit right there. These kind of just go everywhere.
They're as inobtrusive as possible,
yes,
but they still pack a punch.
They do. You've got that mix of foil and print on here as well. And of course, you're going to get that mix of gold and silver. So here...
Good times ahead, love.
This is a gold sheet here. So what you'll find is, say here with your pink pizzazz, which has got the pink foil, whenever we use pink pizzazz in a foil card pack, it's also going to have gold foil on. So you can coordinate
everything will
this.
go together.
Yeah, it's all thought about. It's all working together perfectly.
So when it comes to coordination, Hunky Dory have smashed it.
Absolutely.
Boom, you've smashed
That's how we roll.
I love that from across the miles as well. Time to relax, unwind and enjoy. To a special man.
They're just fab, aren't
Just
they?
because, with love and best wishes, to an amazing lady, to someone very special, just to say,
Love that.
I mean, just perfect. Even like, sorry, it's late, things like that.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And again, I really love that we can use multiples on one card, because quite often, you know, thank you so much, you're the best.
Yeah.
You know, you can do that. It's just so nice to be able to do that. And you've got 530 sentiments in here. You know, it's fabulous.
Your classic hunky-dory, adorable, scoreable colours.
Yes, so this, like I said earlier, that's your pink pizzazz. This is your, I think it's pumpkin. You've got your Hessian up here. So you've got all of those classic colours that you're seeing in our 25, 26 colour palette running through here, which runs through our foil card, which runs through our selections.
Do not just go for one of these. Go for as many as you can. $14.99 is your price on this one. ZWHD25 is your item code on that one. Right, let's remind you of our brand new item this evening. It's our metallics. Yeah, I'm doing that because it's all bright and blingy and I love it. Jazzed hands. You've got the foil edges on these. You've got 6 different sizes. You've got A5, 7x5, DL, A6, 6x6 and 5x5. All of them have a card with a beautiful foiled edge in one of 6 different colours. So you get all of those colours across all of the sizes and you get your envelopes to boot as well. I know you want to see the colours up close, don't you? Because I know I would if I was at home. So let's get these out. I love the fact, I mean, the whole point of cards like this is like the light, when the light catches it, when it moves or you actually see it, then it really does like spring into life. So, just making sure that I've got all 6 for you here. So, Michaela, come on in. Look at these. There you go. You can see you've got those fabulous colours there. So there's that gold, there's that silver, that lovely sort of like deep chocolate. You've got more of a copper, more of a bronze caramel, and then that fabulous black at the top. It's like a lovely soft black that you have there, but it still has that lovely sheen. $19.99 is your price for 36 cards and envelopes. What does that work out per card and envelope? It's going to be very good, isn't it? Per card and envelope, it's $19.99 divided by 36. That's going to be 55p for a card and envelope. Do you know what? And to get that with a foiled edge, because it's foam matting and layering, isn't it? It looks like you've edged it yourself, but you haven't got the gilding flakes out. You haven't had to do it with your, like, you know, masking it off and then do a bit of gold blending ink or something. No, you haven't had to do any of that. It's all done for you. And whatever subject matter you were putting this with, literally, you could put this with our, you know, our cowgirl that we have there. That was from the Yeehaw collection, was it? If I remember right.
It's from the Little Book of Cowboys?
Wild
West?
The Little Book of Cowgirls.
Little Book of Wild West.
The Wild West one. But I just think it's fab, and you can see with the dog and the whatchamacallit, the stained glass, I couldn't think what it's called then, the butterflies, I mean, whatever you put it with, it works perfectly. Oh, we've got some Highland cattle in there. Kat loves that, doesn't she? She's the Highland cattle girl, isn't she, Kat?
Yes.
She loves
and
that.
And the cowgirls.
And the
cowgirls and cows. That's Kat.
That's Kat all over there. You go. Cowgirls, cats and cowgirls, cows and cards. That's what she's all about. If you would like to go for this collection, HOHD 07 is your item code on that one. Lots of you still to check out your baskets. Now I've got to say, a few basket dwellers that have been there a wee while. Beverly, Doreen, Jill, Veron, Jackie, Chris. If you're having any trouble checking out, do give the call centre a ring. It's a free phone telephone number. I don't think you are. I think probably you are shopping around and taking advantage of that Cat P&P. I don't blame you, but these people have all checked out and they're just sat at home now, very happy. That's all I'm going to say. Right, let's have a lovely demo from the fabulous Anne-Marie.
Okay, so we're going to use one of the A5s this time. and I'm going to use one of our Duo Design papers, that again, it's just on the website. So this is already 8 inches, so when you're kind of doing your mats and layers, you can take them a 1/4 inch lower than your actual card blank size as well, and you're still going to see that foil kind of top and bottom there. So that's already 8 by 8, and your A5 is quite an awkward measurement, but it's just under 6 inches. So if I come to about here, I think that should give us that kind of perfect mat and layer. We can take a little smidge off, a little smidge more. That'll mess with my head all night if I don't sort that out.
There we go. Can we put this up? Because I like messages like this. Short and sweet. And it reminds me of when I used to show the magazines with Anne-Marie's pictures inside. I just go, hello. They go, hello to you, Carolyn Lincolnshire. So, hello.
Hi.
I don't know whether you sort of type that and then press send by mistake. I have no idea. But gratefully received. Hello to you as well, darling lady.
OK, so we're going to use one of our embossing folders. This is the script. And I've been a little bit naughty. And I've actually cut my embossing folder at the top, because I couldn't get the words to go up and down here, because obviously I can't turn that round, because then it's sideways. So I thought, well, how about I just cut it and then just put a little little hinge in.
If you want to cut it, it's yours to cut.
Well, that's it. That's
Unless
what
it
I
was
thought.
ours.
No, it's mine.
Okay, well, you
it's
cut
mine.
it.
I promise. So I thought I'm just gonna cut it.
Why not? You're nothing if not a vigilante. Look at you. Cutting your embossing folders, and she's got like
a random silver sequin.
Yeah, look at that. But I kind of like that. It's like the black sheep in the family. Do you know what I mean?
Having
been that for many years in mine, I'm very happy with that one. Right, we've got the rest of the message apparently, because Carol did a little bit more than hello. Hello, can you tell me what colour, what collection the Labradorite? Hang on, can you tell me what collection the Labradorite? Does that make sense?
Is it the
Oh, hang on. You mean the Labrador, don't you?
That little guy.
OK, we've got a card with the Labrador on it. Do you know what collection that's from?
Do you know what? It might say on the back of the card if it's one of the design team.
OK, which card is it? Is that on the bottom row or the top row? OK, I'm going to have to come round. Hang on. Sorry, Dan.
I think it's from... I can't remember what it's called. Does it say on the back?
Muddy Paws.
Muddy Paws,
yeah. Book. Yeah, Muddy Paws. There you go.
Little book of Muddy Paws.
There you go. That's our Labradorite. That made me laugh. There you go. Is Labradorite a gemstone?
Yeah,
isn't it?
We knew what you meant.
They've got, see, that's why I thought it might be a jewellery maker reference, you see. But yes, we assume you mean the Labrador there. So that's from your... Messy Paws, do we say?
Muddy Paws.
Muddy Paws, there you go. Fabulous. Yeah. Carol, if that's not right and you were talking about a piece of jewellery, do let us know.
Although I think you might be on the wrong channel.
Yes, exactly. Imagine.
OK, I'm just going to grab...
gemstone? No, we can't.
I'm just going to grab...
Can I just say as well, if you're liking the storage, stay tuned, because I've got a double hour with Anne-Marie. Not only is she here now with this...
lucky.
Honestly, I've been a good boy, obviously. Like 2 hours of Paola, 2 hours of you.
What a dream.
I know, honestly. I woke up this morning and I prayed for it, and look what I got. I'd actually seen the schedule as well, so I knew what was happening. But we've got an hour of storage coming up at 7 o'clock. We've got the tiered trolley that you can push around. We've got a lot of the accessories for it. And we've got the storage that Anne-Marie just showed there, haven't we?
Yes, we do. The mega storage caddy. Yeah, at a fantastic price.
Well, there is something on that show that's the lowest price we've ever done.
Yeah.
So stay tuned, my friends.
It's going to be good.
It's going to be brilliant.
Yeah, it is indeed. OK.
Unless people don't check out, and then Dan will get marked.
It's all right. We'll just set Dan on him.
Yeah, that's
fine.
Can you imagine? I love the fact that we're painting Dan as like this Rottweiler. If Dan was a puppy, if Dan was a dog, he would be a puppy dog.
Yeah, he would. Yeah,
he would be that one. Look, you would want to like sometimes stroke his belly and sometimes rub his nose in his own doings. He's that mischievous. He's that kind of puppy, isn't he?
OK, so what we're doing now is we are cutting into our Little Book of Roses page.
Now, just to say, the Decorative cardstock has now sold out. Well done if you managed to get your hands on that, but it's gone. If any bounce back, I will let you know.
So rather than using that whole page, just to add a little bit of interest, what we're doing is kind of cutting into the 3 kind of roses that we have on here to kind of bring those back together to create like our own little scene. So we're going to add these onto some mats and layers as well.
Which is that from?
The Little Book of Roses.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? I quite like the back of that actually, where it's debossed.
Which one are you going to do?
I'm going to do this one, I think.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
See, choices.
I know.
Busier and busier for our fabulous foiled edge card blanks and envelopes. It's brand new. If it's brand new, does that mean it's exclusive? Oh, God. Of course. I know there's a lot of questions that I know the answers to with Hunky Dory, but I like to tell people.
Just like it clarifying, just in case.
I do. I like a bit of validation from the stuff because things can change.
They can.
I can turn my back for 2 seconds and I come back and it's completely
different.
Yeah,
that happens.
Sometimes I don't get told things. So
yeah.
It's like,
I get
always
that.
good to ask the experts. If you would like to go for yours, I've forgotten what I was doing. What did I ask about that?
Foiled edge card blanks, exclusive,
oh, yeah,
brand new.
They're busy. That's what I was going to say. You need to check out your baskets on that one. HOHD07, 36 cards, 6 different sizes, A5, 5x5, 6x6, A6, DL, and 7x5. All with that lovely foiled edge in 6 different colours. Christine's gone for 2 sets. Patricia and Ken's gone for 2 sets as well. Now we've got some more for you. Our Brights. Now it's the same combination of sizes, and it's the same combination of, you get your envelopes and you get 6 of each particular size and all of that. But these are the colours that you've got here for your Brights. They include that fabulous holographic. Look at
jazzy.
That. It is, isn't it? It's brass. It's classy, not brassy.
Yeah.
That's what we love. You've got that blue in there as well. You've got that deep pink. You've got that sexy red. You've got that purple and hunky-dory purple, I'm going to call it.
It is,
Scoreboard
indeed.
purple.
Yeah.
And then you've got that lovely sort of like emerald green on the end there as well. $19.99 is your price for that. Again, your sizes will be, you can see the 5x5, you've got the 6x6, you've got the A6, the A5, the 7x5, and the DL in there as well. VRHD, Very Regal Hunky-Dory 27 is your item code on that one.
Okay, we just need some sentiments now.
Ooh.
So I'm going to stick these on. Can you find us something kind of like creamy?
Creamy. Well, think
or
pinky. Is nice. Creamy or pinky?
Yeah. But not pink pizzazz. It's a bit too much.
Yeah, that's too much. What about something like that? So happy for you.
Yeah, that's sweet.
Yeah, you happy with that one?
Yeah, because it's a little bit peachy as well.
Liking that. I'll pop this out for you because they're all die cut. One of the 530 that you are going to get in there.
So I'm going to add this on, make sure that's the right way up. We're going to add our larger rose at the top.
Oh, see, now I've changed my mind.
Well, we can use more than one.
Well, I was going to do sending all my love, so happy for you. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay, if you're happy, I'm happy.
Yeah,
there you go. Can we give this to Adam because it's his leaving day this week?
Is it this week?
Well, he said that.
I wasn't sure.
I thought it was last week and the week before, honestly, I'm confused. But yes, he's Daddy Adam, our director, is leaving, but he's not really. He's going freelance, which means he's already booked up lots of extra days. So he's in on he leaves on Friday, he's in on Saturday. Go figure. So I don't know whether he's worthy of a card, but quite frankly, we could send him this one.
Yeah,
and
look,
let's be honest, it's not cost us.
Look how this matches. So that is our peachy, and then that is that gorgeous cherry blossom pink.
Did I pick well?
You picked very well.
Thank you.
Yeah.
My job is done.
The only thing is that that's silver and that's gold, but I'll let you off.
See, I like to mix things up.
That's fine.
I like that with jewellery.
That's fine.
Because if you look at my ring, look, there's got gold and silver on it.
Yeah, we can work with that.
It's not gold or silver. It's faux of both.
We can work with that.
Do you want to know a secret about that ring? I've had it for years, and I bought it on a channel that I used to work at in another lifetime called, do you remember Jewellery Vault, when we did that in the other building a million years ago? And that cost me £7.20, that ring.
Bog. Okay, so we'll just
Is that true, Dan? Can I say that? Dan, our director, he bought, I mean, obviously he got staff costs, but even so, well, I think that was staff cost. For me, it should have been £9. I got it for £7.20, literally. But I think Dan bought a ring. Was it a hematite ring, he said? Do you know how much you paid for it? Well, you probably heard.
Well, I heard, yeah.
50p. 50p 3 years ago. Even with inflation, it would only be like 60p now. Do you know what I mean? That's incredible.
Crazy, isn't it?
If you like jewellery, do check out our sister channel, HobbyMaker. Also, if you like softcraft, do check out our other sister channel. We've got a lot of sisters. Well, I don't know. Like the Nolans. You can watch, I forgot what it's called. Sewing Street. I could not think what it was called then. Literally, my brain dropped out of my bottom. Yes, Sewing Street. It'll be either Hayley or Stuart Hillard. It won't be John Scott at the moment because he's off on a cruise.
Oh, is he?
Yes.
Oh, how fabulous.
He's on an actual John Scott cruise.
No.
I know.
That's incredible.
Anne-Marie, can we not do a hunky-dory
I think we
cruise?
should.
Honestly.
I think we should. I'd be down for that.
Oh, I would be so down for that.
Yeah, 100%.
Crafting by day and dancing by night.
Yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Sounds like a great plan. If you would like to go for this one and make cards like this, then please pop the cards in your basket. $19.99 is the price for your cardstock, of course. HOHD07. So that's HOHD07 is your item code on that one. We haven't got the graphics on the screen at the moment, so I'm going to be giving you the numbers. So if you want to grab your pen and write down the numbers, then please do so. But let's go and remind you what you're getting. Anne-Marie, come with me. La, la, la. That's a nice little rhyming couplet,
Wasn't it?
Quite giddy tonight. You made me quite very excited. I don't know what it is. I just feel like we're playful tonight. It's one of those playful shows. Let's remind you of your 6 colours. For latecomers to the party.
Yeah, where have you been?
I know, where have you been? Let's explain what people are getting.
Okay,
then, right?
so in here we have got the next instalment of our amazing foiled edge card blanks. So we brought you gold and silver, we brought you brights, we brought you pastels. This is the metallic version. So in here you have got the black, the bronze, the copper, the rose gold, the silver and the gold. So you're going to get 6 different colours. Each one of those you're going to get in 6 different sizes as well. So you are going to get your DL, your A5, your A6, your 5x5, 6x6, one more, which 7x5.
Yeah, 7x5.
I always miss one out.
So your A5, your 7x5, your DL, your A6, your 6x6, and your 5x5. The fact that you've got 36 cards and envelopes included, and they are 300 GSM as well, which means even if you're going a little bit heavy with the decoupage or you want to embellish it up with sequins and whatever it may be, then this is going to be perfect because it's the perfect foundation, the perfect springboard for you. If you would like to go for these brand new today, if they're brand new here at HobbyMaker from Hunky Dory, it means they're not anywhere else. They give us exclusivity, and we are very grateful for that. It means you get it before you get a chance to buy it before anybody else. So if you want to go for this one, $19.99 is your price. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is that free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. The call centre upstairs. You can of course order via the app as well, or if you want to, you can go to the website. Michaela, what is the website, Michaela? All the W's what? Thanking you, hobbymaker.com. Let's go and have a look at the website, actually, and you can see the item code for this particular item is HOHD07. $19.99 is the price. Now, with our capped P&P of $4.95, no matter where you are in the UK, I'm feeling let's pop some other things into your basket. This has popped up, well, with great regularity on these shows because it's so popular. Launched only 2 weeks ago. That literally has blown my mind.
Felt like 6.
I know, I honestly thought that felt like 6 weeks ago.
It's crazy, isn't it?
That is crazy. Yeah. Especially because I was like ill for a week of that as well. It's like, hello. That's delirious. This is the big book of shaped sentiments. 530 shaped sentiments. But that's just the beginning of the journey because these are all going to coordinate with all of your adorable
They are indeed, yeah. So our core colour range for 2025-2026...
that was last year.
I nearly went there. Is you've got 30 colours within that selection. They're all featured in here. So you know that these are going to coordinate perfectly with all your adorable scoreable, all your foiled adorable scoreable. Anything that we do on that core cardstock is going to match this beautifully. All foiled. You've got a mix of gold foil, silver foil. You've got a mix of print and foil within the sentiments as well. So they just look amazing. They're just so handy to have in your stash to just pop onto your cards.
And to get 530 of these for $14.99 is phenomenal.
Yeah.
Tuppence a sentiment. If you would like to go for this one, then it's ZWHD21. Oh, 27, sorry, is your item code on that one. So ZWHD27. Again, sorry, we can't show the graphics at the minute. We've got a bit of a gremlin in our system, but we're trying to find that gremlin. Smack it on the bottom and send it on its way. But 530 sentiments, all in those adorable scoring colours, which means you are going to get perfect correlation, perfect coordination.
Yeah, it's just fabulous, isn't it? It just takes that kind of step out, doesn't it, of having to think about colour matching. You just know it's done.
Now, let's look at some of the other deals on the website as well. I mean, Anne-Marie, if people are shopping from Hunky Dory, I mean, the great thing is everything is going to go together, isn't it?
Yes.
So there's a really good range of stuff there, isn't there?
Yeah, you've got all of your core card blanks that you're going to need in your stash. And I always think these kind of shows don't look the most exciting, because it is just cardstock. It is just card blanks, but they are the base of every single card you're going to make. Yeah,
Without
definitely.
your cardstock, you are nothing.
No, you need these in your life.
You do, and you can see on there we've got lots of great things. So do go and check them all out. Put them all together if you can. As many orders as you like between midnight last night and midnight tonight, regardless of size, weight, or quantity. Then it's all covered under your 1p&p here in the UK of just £4.95.
Bless you.
Well, hello. That'll teach me to try and have a drink. It's a crafter's dream, but it's, well, a manager's nightmare, that P&P, let me say. Right, we're going to take a little break. We're going to be back the other side of this. I need to have a drink. We'll see you in a mo.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey, all you HobbyMaker fans out there. My name is Tavner Carey. I'm the Vice President of Product Development at American Crafts. You're probably familiar with our We Are Makers tool brand, where we offer all sorts of innovative, classic crafting tools like our cinch, our crocodile, our punch boards, all sorts of things. Well, we're also busy innovating. We're working on a bunch of new things that we're going to be launching soon. And we're super excited to be partnered with HobbyMaker because they're not only dedicated to bringing you top innovation, but they're also dedicated to bringing you amazing deals.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Sorry about that, people. A little bit of a longer break there because we found the gremlin in the graphics. We sat that gremlin down. Anne-Marie had a really good talking to him.
Threatened to put it in one of the storage boxes.
Yeah, exactly. We put him in storage and he's gone. Basically, the graphics are back. Hurrah! Which is great because we've got an hour of brilliant storage for you, including this, which you absolutely love. And we are going to get this at Anne-Marie's lowest price ever, $19.99. Because Anne-Marie, when she came in today, saw the price of this and was like, oi, take at least a $5 off that, thank you. And she said it in those words.
Exactly did.
It's oi. So $19.99 is the lowest price ever. So what are we getting for our money, Anne-Marie?
Okay, so this is the divider storage case. Okay, this it hasn't got a specific kind of use. Okay, so you can put anything in here. I have put some of my dies in here. I've actually
content's not included.
No, they're not included. I actually have this one at home, and I completely forgot that we had the storage show, so I didn't bring it because I thought I don't need my dies. But I have got my entire die collection in one of these.
Wow.
So it's weighty, but the handle is still really strong. It's really sturdy.
So even if it's jam-packed?
Yeah, 100%. Your dividers will come out as well, so they will just come out if you need larger sections.
These are sturdy as well, aren't
yeah,
they? Not,
they are. No,
these
they're
are not
really
flimsy old
sturdy.
dividers.
But do you know what I love about this is that it's that kind of flexible but sturdy plastic. So it's not the kind that's going to shatter really easily when you drop it. It's really substantial.
It's slightly frosted, which I always think gives it a little bit of extra sturdiness.
Definitely.
You can still see what's in there.
Yeah, you can.
But it's sturdy enough to have that frosting.
Yeah, definitely. So I've obviously got my dies in here, but there are so many things you can fit into here, like your little books, your sentiment book. We can pop that in here. You can put all of your card blanks in here. All of our card blanks that we've just had on that last show, you could have them all sectioned into here in all the different sizes, all your different colours. You could have finished cards in here that you're taking to a craft fair. You can have all of these labelled with birthdays, anniversaries, thank you, wedding. People can just have a little rummage through, find the cards that they want. You could take it into the office, wherever you sell your makes. You could just have this and take it with you. It is just such an amazing piece of storage.
I would go for as many of these as you can. Now, you might be asking about the size. In fact, somebody is asking about the size, apparently. Let's have a look. This is from Gloria. Hello, Gloria in Warwickshire. She says, this looks great, but can you tell me the size? I know sometimes it looks good. You think, what size is that? Let's find out for you. Let's have a look. So, if we pop that down there, that is about 26 centimetres across.
Just over 10 inches.
And then the depth is about 21 centimetres. So what's
just
that?
about just over 8 inches. And then your height, it won't quite take 8 by 8 height.
Height as well. Here you
go. So I think it's about...
It's about 20 centimetres.
Yeah.
Oh, no, hang on. Yeah, about 20 centimetres.
So, yeah, your height, it will easily take your 7 by 7 card blanks, but your 8 by 8s are just a smidge too tall.
Okay.
So A5 fits in here perfectly kind of on the side. It is just fantastic. It's one of my favourite storage pieces that we do.
Well, and you didn't need to lower the price, but you
do you
did
know what?
because
I
you
know.
thought...
So me and Taz were looking at the poll. So I did this poll a couple of weeks ago, and I was like, it's fantastic. It's
your product order list. She speaks the lingo.
Sorry. Yeah. And I thought, you know, I'll put this on because we've got the stock of it.
They call it here, that here, do they?
I don't know, but I call it
what's
that.
on the poll.
Yeah.
And
I thought everything that we have on the show is on offer. And so Taz was like, where should we go? And I was like, well, this is new. Out of all the things on the show, and I was like, oh, but it's not on offer. I was like, just one moment. I was like, looking.
Did you have to ask people, or can you just do it yourself? That's
I just thought, you know what, nobody's watching.
You don't give us stuff.
They're not watching.
Well, people are watching now.
No, but nobody that's going to be bothered at Hunky Dory.
No, why? Is
They're
it
all
Dan?
It's 7:05.
Would it be Dan normally that's know about this? He doesn't need to know things.
Exactly, that's what I thought.
I think he's best oblivious.
Yeah.
I really do.
Yeah. So it's going to go back up.
Yes, it will go up after the show at some point, but at the moment it's $19.99. So many of you going for this. Lorraine, Lynn, Juliet, Angela, Viv, Michelle, Janet, Pauline. Oh, hang on. Craft in Greater Manchester has gone for 3.
What a legend.
Legend. That's the way. We like it. Joy in West Sussex has gone for 2. Teresa in Essex has gone for 2 as well. Anybody going to beat 3, though, from our crafter in Greater Manchester? I don't blame you, because something like this, I mean, I love the fact that it's so sturdy. I mean, if you are somebody like Anne-Marie that literally has to take a lot of stuff around with you, I mean, maybe you do craft fairs and things like that, chuck this in the boot of your car. I mean, you know, be slightly gentle with it, don't just chuck it in, but it is sturdy enough to, like, you know, if it tips over when you go around the corner fast, it's not going to break.
It's going to be absolutely fine, yeah, definitely. It's just brilliant, isn't it? I love that we can take the dividers out. You can, obviously, it's got that clip lock lid, but you can take the lid off the hinges as well.
Okay.
So if you wanted to have this as like a desktop kind of storage, you know, things like that, you've got that option as well. But again, you know, just taking out your dividers, maybe you just want 2 dividers. I've only got 2 dividers in mine, I think, because I've got all my nesting dies and then I've got all my sentiment dies, because they're the ones that I use so often.
This is it. You can compartmentalise it and divide it up into whatever you want. If you want it to be like Christmas stuff, Easter stuff, you know, anniversary stuff, whatever, or you want to do it by brand, if it's like Hunky Dory, yada, 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 whoever you fancy in there. It's entirely up to you. We've got a message through from Pauline, I believe. Was it Pauline? Pauline says, let's see what Pauline says. she says, brilliant storage. I have 3.
Well done.
I keep my dies in one, and my husband, my husband in the
say,
other.
your husband
and my
in the
husband
other?
has paperwork in his.
Oh, that's a good
I may
idea.
have to get another. Yes, it's not husband size, but I will say it is husband friendly. Thanks, Pauline, and all of those kisses. 5 kisses. We'll dish those out accordingly after the show. Alison in Worcestershire, sorry, I've moved you. She says, I've got 2 of these. Great for me dies.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Perfect. Yeah.
Now, why are you appending it?
Because I just think you can have it as like a storage, like a filing system. You know, maybe you have got all your little books in here. You can just kind of take those out. And again, you know, you can pop it that way as well and have it as almost like little shelves. But obviously, you know, it's great for having as it comes as well.
Now, this is the lowest price ever. It's an Anne-Marie price. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
You're welcome.
We're very happy. Everybody on the board says thank you, Anne-Marie. Everybody at home, if you've ordered this after 3, say thank you, Anne-Marie. 1, 2, 3. Lovely. That's the way. I'd love to know if people actually did that. Can you imagine, like, sat in the front row going, like, thank you, Anne-Marie. There you go. Like that. $19.99 is your price. Normally this would be $24.99. We have sold a lot of these at $24.99, but it's back tonight at $19.99. Tricia in... sorry, I'm calling you Tricia. Patricia, I forgot your per. Sorry. Patricia in Kent, you've gone for 3. Shirley in Moray has gone for 2. Janet in Nottinghamshire, 2. Gail in Wiltshire, 2. Lynn in County Durham, 2. Debbie in Somerset, 2. You are all coming in on that one, which is brilliant. And in Lancashire, 2 as well now. Jane in Lancashire looking at 3. Well, Jane, come on. I love that in my ear. What a queen. Yes, indeed. ZGHD28 is your item code. What a queen. Go on, queen. ZGHD28 is your item code on that one. Right, let's go from that to... From a mega deal to a mega storage caddy. This is phenomenal. Your label on the top will not have been ripped off. Who do we blame for trying to do that? Jimmy. Even though he's not here anymore. I think that was Jimmy. It was Jimmy, wasn't it? I knew it actually was Jimmy for that one.
Believe that.
But when in doubt, it's normally Jimmy anyway, but it was genuinely him. You can tell because his little butch hands couldn't quite get it off, could they? Right, let's show you what you've got in here, Anne-Marie.
Okay, so this is mine, my well-loved mega storage caddy.
Contents not included,
Contents
but you do get the boxes
not
inside.
included, no. So you do get all of these boxes inside. Wow. So you have got 16 of these boxes included in here.
Is that price right? $29.99?
Yes.
It should be $39.99, so you've got a saving of 25% on this. Pop it in your basket.
Yes, definitely. These are fantastic. So you can fit all 40 of your Prism ink pads in here easily. The entire collection, because you get 6 in a box, and we have got 16 boxes in here. So I've got all of my ink pads. I think there's one extra one there. I should swap them over, really, shouldn't I? Because then it'll make my heart happy. There we go. There we go. All my ink pads on one side. I've got foam pads in here. I've got gemstones. I've got ribbons. I've got this box that I don't ever dare open because one of my pearlescent powders has leaked.
Oh no.
So I don't dare open it because we'll all get covered in pearlescent powder for the rest of our lives.
Which is kind of nice, but not.
Yeah. But all 12 of those, included in there as well. I've got some of my smaller dies, you know, the bits and pieces. Sometimes you lose dies, you'll find them.
Yeah.
You can't remember what set they're from, so I've got those in there as well. I've got a couple of spares, but this is fantastic because, again, we can take this hinge off. So if I just turn it this way and just pop that off there, and the same on this side. Come on. There we go. You can, again, make this into a storage system, and every single one of these boxes has a little ledge that they sit into. So you can take out any one of these.
And it's not going to gently
and they're not all going to fall down. No, absolutely not. So imagine that you have, maybe you don't have a dedicated workspace. Maybe you've just got like a little desk in a corner in an alcove. You can have a few of these around your desk, but at the end of the day, when you finish crafting, pop the lid back on and store them back away.
You are going to get a lot of stuff in there in a very small footprint, which is absolutely glorious. $29.99 should be $39.99. So again, you've got that 25% reduction on this one. Crafter in North Yorkshire, Joy in Kent, you're already in. Daphne in Suffolk as well. Think about what you could be using these for. If you're a jewellery maker, think about findings in one, beads, earrings, you know, all of those little piddly-diddly things that are really awkward, that just go everywhere. They would be brilliant in here. I mean, maybe you do some kind of like, you know, crystal arty kind of like diamond dotty kind of like crafting as well. You know, all of those little fiddly things that you have there, they could go in here as well. But also, I mean, it's just about, not just about storage, it's about organisation.
Yes, and at home as well, not just kind of craft. I was just about to say, Dan, we have one of these at home with Lego in. You know, all the different sets. We've got those with the instruction books, all the different Legos. If you've ever a
piece of Lego, you need storage.
Lego and little doll shoes.
Oh.
Doll shoes.
I was saying, I bought, me and Al bought Mesa, who is my great niece. We bought her a wicked Lego set.
Nice.
Oh, she loved it. And
yeah.
Honestly, her and I think she had a bit of help from her mum. She's like 4, not the mum, Mesa. No, 5. And she's hyper intelligent. She like literally did it in a day.
Yeah.
It would have taken me months.
Yeah, they're so clever, aren't they?
But little pieces in that, and I will say, if you tread on any of them, then yes, they are going to hurt.
Horrific, yeah.
So literally store things away in there. $29.99 your price on that, but we need to whip back to the dividers. Oh my gosh. Busy at the House of Divider. We've got hundreds of you ordering this right now. I do not blame you, because it's the lowest price like ever. It's an Anne-Marie price. She came in, it was $24.99. She looked at it and she was like fuming. She was like, I'm not having that. She said, get that price down. Get out that price. Get it down straight away. So like literally, Taz sat in the corner, shaking, literally quaking with fear. What price do you want, Anne-Marie?
She did
what
it.
Price do you want?
Taz was like, oh, can we? Can you do that?
She was
Can
quaking.
you do that?
Inside, she was quaking. $19.99 is the lowest price ever. That's why so many people are going for this. Nancy and Bridgend, you're in. Diane in Carmarthenshire, you've gone for 2. Well done to you. Anne-Marie, explain what people are getting for their money.
Okay, so you have got this incredible clip lock lid, first of all, which just means everything's nice and secure.
Noise.
So satisfying. You've got obviously your purple handle on there, which is really, really strong. It is a wonderfully lightweight box, so as soon as you start adding stuff to it, it's not like immediately heavy. Yeah. You have got your 6 dividers in here, which are removable, so they do have like little ledges again that they kind of sit into, so you know that they're in there correctly.
They're all a bit ribbed as well.
I know, yeah, and you've got this section here that you could obviously label up and put on exactly what's in each section.
Yes, handy.
Whether it is dies you're storing in here, embossing folders, ink pads, finished cards, little books. You know, maybe it might be unfinished projects. You know, you've just got a couple of different makes that you've got. Look at the pearlescent powders. I told you.
Oh my gosh, look.
I told you.
Anne-Marie.
The pearlescent powders have escaped
Never
already.
touch
And
that
I only
box
picked
again.
the box up.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to be blue forever.
You are? You're going to be like a Smurf?
We'll be back next week, it'll still be there.
We're going to be like, where's Anne-Marie the crafting Smurf? Here she comes. Oh, you look like Avatar. Well, yeah.
Don't open that. Don't touch that box.
Do not touch that box. $19.99 for this. Just phenomenal. Lots of you going for it. Maria in Greater London, you are in as well now for this one. Right, and then you seal it back up when you are there. All done and ready to go. Right, are we taking the trip to the other side of the studio?
We are. We're going to go and look at the
Come
trolley.
on, Anne-Marie. Let's go on over and have a look, because we've got another fabulous item for you. And this is those ones that we are going to wheel around. I love it. Paola's... We come into this bit now, Paola, bless your heart. Paola was like looking at the item we're going to show you. Paola's back at 8 o'clock tonight with Lisa Horton Crafts, of course, which is brilliant. This is what we were talking about, my friends. Just like, yours will be empty, I've got to say.
And it will be flat packs.
Because this is like, look at this, there's loads in here. This is one of my favourite things that we sell here at HobbyMaker, because it's so useful. If you are a bit limited with your crafting area, but you want to literally get as much crafting stash in one small footprint, because this is about what? A3?
I was going to say 2 A4s, yeah.
That would be an A3?
Yeah.
You and I are so honestly, it's like we're in sync tonight. The stars have aligned. It's like literally you have got a lot there in a relatively small space. Anne-Marie, explain what we're looking at.
Okay, so you have got your 3-tier storage trolley. It comes with the wheels as well, with locks on the wheels, so you can lock it in place. The base is ever so slightly wider than the actual tiers, if you will, as well. So
Nice
it makes
and
it really sturdy.
Yeah.
It's not
You
going
need
to
a nice
tip
sturdy
over.
bottom.
You do indeed. You are going to get everything you need to pop this together when you get it home. We do have a video on our website, on YouTube as well, of Dan putting this together. I think it took him about 20 minutes.
If Dan can do it, no offence to Dan, but it's like if Dan can do it,
Yeah.
we know that it's good to
Yeah,
go.
yeah, Big Boss Dan.
Well, he wouldn't put himself, he's, you know, big cheese at Hunky Dory. He would not put himself online doing it if it wasn't easy.
No, exactly not. No, it does come as well with your sticker. So you get your Hunky Dory sticker, which you can pop onto here, or you can obviously use it on anything, you know. Yeah, it's an actual sticker, so you can put it on your trolley, put it on any other storage if you want to.
I love my Hunky Dory branded stuff.
I know, me too.
I still use your shopping trolley token.
Yeah.
I still have that wristband thing.
Yeah. You want to see what we've got coming next month, the Hunky Dory Fest?
Well, so I've still got the thing from last year's Hunky Dory Fest.
Yeah, Hunky Dory Fest this year is...
Yeah, oh my, so we've got something exciting.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, when's that coming up? Is it June?
June.
Right, lovely.
Yeah.
Will you let me know in advance?
I will.
Because I will have outfits
Yes,
planned.
this is fine.
Thank you. Right,
there we go.
so here's Dan the man doing his thing.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's not that quick. This is sped up.
It is sped up.
That would be quite odd otherwise, wouldn't it? So we can see the wheels going on. You've got the casters there, the 360-degree mobility.
Yeah.
You have got brakes on this as well. So if you are on a sort of like a floor like we've
Yeah,
got here in the
yeah,
studio, obviously, yes, it's easy to move around. But if you don't want it to move around, then you put the brakes on very, very easily indeed. Obviously, this is not just a crafty item. I mean, it's brilliant for crafts, but think about vegetables in the kitchen. Am I not right in thinking, Dan, Director Dan, hasn't your mother got one in the kitchen?
Yeah.
She's got something very similar to this. Where does she keep it, Dan? Kitchen? Is it kitchen she keeps it? And she's got, what's she got in there, like foodie bits and pieces? Your general potatoes and things like that. Oh, and she's got scissors and sellotape as well. There you go.
Yeah, it's just really useful, isn't it, for that? Stuff like that, just things that you kind of need. And again, just talking about that kind of crafting space, if you don't have that designated area, you could store everything on here, wheel it out when you're doing your crafting at the dining table, wheel it back away. And I think the height of this as well, quite a lot of people will probably be able to slide this underneath a desk.
Yes, absolutely.
Or like a worktop.
Just to move it alongside the desk so you can see. So is that all right? I'm this side. Thank you. As you can see, I mean, look, it goes nicely under the desk, so it's not a problem size-wise as well. I mean, obviously it depends on the size of your desk, but I think this is pretty average.
Yeah, it is brilliant,
sorry,
isn't it?
I've moved it, haven't I?
You've got, obviously, we've got tons of tools on there. We have the storage cups in stock as well that you can add on to this, so you can buy these. And I think we worked this out that you can fit, I want to say, 6, 7, 8, 10 of those on here on one layer. Yeah, on one layer.
If you want these, by the way, $3.99 is your price on this one, so that's what you're getting. Oh, somebody's ordered 3 cups. I can't see because the board's over there. Linda, apparently. Look, so you can, if you want to go for these, the storage cups, $3.99 each. You can see that you've got the little lip at the back there.
And you can take those off and pop them on your desk as well. You know, like just as like desktop little storage cups. They're fantastic. Your storage caddy, which we also have on the show, will sit onto here as well.
Oh, that's
so
nice.
I have all of my craft markers in this, so I can have them on there. They're nicely angled, so I can just kind of pick out which ones I need at any time. But again, they're just really nice and sturdy. So even though you've got quite a limited space within here, you can use the sides and you can add things to it as well.
Rossville in Merthyr Tydfil, you are going for this one right now. That's a great name. Alison in Surrey, you are in as well. Something like this is just so useful. That's the great thing about this. Whichever room you put it in, if you have a study or an office at home and you know, somewhere to put the post that you haven't quite got to yet, or somewhere to, you know, that pile of like paperwork, you know, a bit like an in tray if you're in an office.
Yeah, definitely.
All that stuff that you don't want to go to, but you put it somewhere safe so you know where it is. I think that's brilliant for this. Also, I will say again, we go back to like we were saying about Lego and stuff, kids' toys.
Kids' toys, cosmetics,
you
know.
Or could you imagine? Need your she's doing, coming through. That would be perfect.
Yeah, definitely. Or even if you like, maybe my hairdresser has one of these. She has all her hair stuff in. Yes, yeah.
She is now, she used to present on a channel with us many, many moons ago. She is now a beautician.
Yeah.
She does lots of waxing and all of that kind of stuff. And
all that jazz.
She specialises in intimate waxing. She does. But the thing is, it's like she's got loads of these. I'll be honest, it's not a hunky-dory one she's got, but it's like she's got loads of similar things to this in her office. And it's got like lotions and potions and waxes and waxing strips and all that sort of stuff. And she absolutely loves it because she knows what everything is. She's the queen of like organisation.
It's so organised, isn't it? And there is nothing better than organising all of your stuff. You know, like you say, whether it is craft stuff or whether it's home stuff, anything like that, it's fantastic.
I seem to remember as well, coming through the gallery tonight, I think I've spotted one of these. Can we have gallery cam? Have you not got one in the gallery?
Snacks?
I don't know what I think they keep snacks in there. I'm not quite
sure.
How
good would that be? Like, movie night, I've got cans, drinks. Would you like some popcorn?
Oh, look, here we go on the gallery cam. What have you got in there, guys? There's a mirror so Dan can look at his lovely self. There you go. Oh, Can I just say, they can see on the screen in the corner now that I'm staring in. Hello, what have you got in there? What have you got in there? What have you got? Oh, that's brilliant, though. How lovely is that? See, everybody. There's water in there as well. Dan's got his little black book of numbers. He's got it all in there, hasn't he?
Yeah, it's brilliant, isn't it?
It is a brilliant book.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for yours tonight, 29. All right, put it down, guys. Get back to work. 29.99. Walk up. Oh, I was going to go and stare into the camera. Good job I didn't. 29.99 is your price on that one. UTH 061. Shirley, Teresa, Alison, Sally, Emma, Crafter, Diane, Jackie, all coming in for this right now. Well done. Do you know what? It's your storage needs sorted. But also, I am going to say, isn't it lovely when storage looks good as well?
Yes, definitely.
And this is brilliant. Also, I am going to say very quickly, if you want big storage, tomorrow is the 20th birthday of Storage for Crafts here at HobbyMaker. Not that they've been here for 20 years. We have got lowest prices ever on a lot of the massive storage tomorrow, like the big furniture pieces of storage. So Joe Venison's going to be here 4 o'clock and 8 o'clock tomorrow, I believe, are our shows, and lowest prices ever. So do not miss that. It's going to be phenomenal. Right. Toolbox coming up next. Let's do our toolbox. Now, this is a good bit of kit.
This is fabulous.
This is only about 12 quid or something, isn't it? Let's have a look. What's the price on this one?
It should be $14.99.
Not anymore. Not with Anne-Marie. Get it down. Get it down. $11.99. She goes all Danny Dyer with the prices. Get it down. $11.99. I like this because, look, that pleases me.
Satisfying, isn't it?
Tears of joy.
Wonderful. So I have the exact same one in the purple glitter one. We don't have this one anymore. But
that was like a limited edition.
It was, and it's only recently sold out. But
look at
mine is absolutely jam-packed. There is so much stuff in here, and I've had a sort out because I've left half my stuff back on my desk.
This is after it's been tidied.
There is so much stuff in here. You've got 3 individual layers. This one obviously is really deep. Your middle one is your skinniest one, because even though this one at the top is quite skinny, you've got the lid, so you can have things that have got a little bit more height.
Like sort of room to the ceiling.
Yeah, exactly. And I've got all my different tools and bits and pieces in here. I've got scissors, I've got tape runners, I've got glues, foam pads, I've got all sorts. Embossing tools.
I think a toolbox, whether it's a toolbox for your garage or a toolbox for your craft room, any toolbox, it has to have that tiered system.
Yes.
To maximise the space within, to make it as capacious and as useful as possible, you need to have that tiered system.
Yeah, it's brilliant,
you
isn't
see
it?
as well with the tiered system, if we show you the one that I've got here, the empty one, you can see all of the compartments as well.
Yeah, it's
Lots of
fantastic,
different
isn't it?
sizes
Yeah, I mean, I've got like kind of my ink pads fit perfectly into this one. I've got all my pens, my pencils, my craft knives. My little,
bits and pieces
this
here.
one is the perfect size for my little anti-static bag. So yeah, everything's just got a home. You know, it's just, it looks like chaos, but I know where everything is.
And the thing is, if you were using this for your craft tools, because it's a toolbox, then brilliant. But we know you guys, you'll be like Anne-Marie, you'll be putting everything in there.
Yeah, definitely.
You know, literally your inks, your pens, your glues, your tape runners, your foam pads, your bling. You've got your pokey tool, your blending tool in there.
So much in there.
But it's yours.
Yeah.
You've made it, you've customised it for you. You put in there what you want.
Yeah, and I know where everything is.
Yes, organised chaos.
Yeah,
Love
it
it.
is.
I'm with you all the way. $11.99 is your price on this one. Again, a really good, secure little snap clasp on the front as well, which is great.
And it has, next to the clasp as well, it's got a little hole so you can put a padlock through it. So if you wanted to really kind of keep it secured, I mean, you might have snacks there,
here.
You know?
Yeah, you might have. You might have a chunky Kit Kat or something.
Exactly.
You know? You don't want like
snacks
prying
you don't want to
hands on
share.
it.
Yeah.
Oh.
But because obviously
if
this
I
one...
know there's chocolate in the house, I will track it
Oh,
down.
I know. Do you know what? This morning, so Mark works from home sometimes, but he was like, I'm going to work from home in the morning because I've got a course. I was like, right, okay. So about 8:30, he was like, can you take the kids in school because I'm going to go into work? I was like, yeah, okay. I said, but I thought you were going to work from home. He's like, I can't because I'm just going to eat all the snacks. I need to go into work, so I can't eat all the snacks.
Willpower. No willpower at all, but I'm with him on that one, honestly.
It was so funny.
If it's there in the fridge, it's got to be...
Yeah.
I don't know how people like keep chocolate and stuff in the fridge. I'm like, give it to me now, I've got to have it. Right, $11.99 your price on that one. Well done if you're going for that. Monica, Adele, Diane, Kirstine, Margaret, Teresa, and a crafter in Greater Manchester all going for that. So that is your craft toolbox. Now, next up for you, now, This is no ordinary box caddy. This is your super box caddy. Look at this. Now the price on this one, let's have a look what Anne-Marie has done on this. ATHD05, $14.99. Liking this. Let's undo it and see what we've got. Now this should normally be $19.99. What are we getting for our dosh?
So in here you are getting 6 of those incredible storage boxes. So the same ones that go in here, so you can mix and match. Maybe you have the big storage caddy at home and you're going away in the caravan. You just want to take a few bits and pieces with you. You can take some of those boxes out and pop them into here. So you've got 6 of those included in there.
They have good sturdy boxes.
Yeah, they are fantastic. You know, and there are so many things that can fit in here as well. Like once you start
your
putting things in.
that spilled?
Yes.
Would they fit in here?
Yeah, they're in one of these. I'm not touching it again.
No, don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Well, I've already got it. On now. So.
But do you know what? In for a penny.
Exactly.
In for
Shall
a prison pound.
it?
Yeah, just like cover the studio, be like the Crystal Maze in here. So if you want to go for this one, 6 of these boxes, plus you actually get the storage box caddy to pop it in as well. Again, for me, this is the one that I would be adding to the mix for... Ooh, pop that back into place. This is the one that I would be adding to the mix, maybe with one of the larger ones as well.
Yeah,
because
definitely.
I think this is a great little portable one. Maybe you go away for a weekend.
Yeah, it's fantastic
6
for that, isn't
individual
it?
projects.
Or maybe you're going to take those 6 boxes out and keep this one as a large storage box as well.
Good point.
But you can fit your little books in these storage boxes. You can fit your gemstones, your foam pads, 6 of your Prism ink pads. You can fit 6 of your Prism craft markers in there. You know, you can fit so much into them, and you can fit 2 of these onto the top of your storage trolley. So if you, or any of the shelves on your storage trolley, so you can really have storage on storage. You know, it's just fabulous.
It is so good, whether you're using the boxes inside on their own, the boxes on the outside on its own, or all together in one jolly hunky-dory jamboree. It's entirely up to you. $14.99 is your price. Now, we've had a question through. It's lovely to ask those questions. That's the joy of us being live here at HobbyMaker. Would a wood-back stamp fit in one of these boxes? That's a good question.
I would think so. I mean, I haven't...
It depends on the thickness.
Shall I tell you how deep these are? That would help, wouldn't it? So these are, I would say, just over an inch deep, which is...
Because I'm going to say some of the wood-mounted ones from back in the day, and they can be pretty chunky. So I would say not every stamp is going to fit in there. But some would. But if you know the sizes, then if you've got some in your collection, give them a little measure.
And they're about just over A6, so you can fit your little books in there. Your A6 stamp sets go in here as well. So they are just a really good size. You know, they're just brilliant.
Alma in West Midlands going for this, Adrian in East Yorkshire, Leslie in Leicestershire, Diane in Dorset, and Zoe in Greater Manchester. Again, they are see-through in the fact that you can see what's going on inside.
So good,
isn't it? Great, but also they are a little bit frosted, so they are super tough. So again, you know, that is a sturdy, don't drop it, but you know, it's a sturdy bit of kit. Just doing that for demonstrative purposes. $14.99 is your price on that one. Right, next up for you. Let's have a...
Ooh, I love this one.
Get excited about this. Have we got any dies to play with?
We do.
Your magnetic desk tidy. It looks swanky, it looks lovely, and today it's $9.99. $9.99. It should be $14.99. Oh, look at that. It should be $14.99. So literally you are saving a third of the price. Anne-Marie, why so useful?
Oh, my goodness. How often do you find that you lose dies, you find dies, you don't have anywhere for them to go? This is just fantastic because it's got that full magnetic plate. And what we can do with this as well, it might be that you've just got really small dies that you use often. You know, maybe you've got one of those sentiment dies that you use nearly, 90% of the time when you're crafting. Just keep it on here. Just store all of your dies that you use all the time onto here. And mine on my desk is full of all the little bits that I've kind of found in the bottom of my toolbox, in the bottom of my bag. And I'm like, oh, I can't even remember what die set that one's from. I can just pop them onto here and I know I've just got them ready to go, nice and easy. It is just absolutely fantastic. And it does obviously go flat as well. So this is how it will come to you.
That's so handy.
Yeah, it is cool, isn't it? So it's just brilliant. It just really is. So
$9.99 is the price on this one. Our director Dan's come out to change my batteries. Dan, do you know what I'm thinking would be good whilst you're here? We haven't done the website. Go on, will you just do it once? No. Oh. Regular viewers will know that Dan used to, when he was fun, do the H to the B to the B to the Y, the HobbyMaker thing, the little rap. He won't do it anymore. Every time I ask him, he says, I've retired.
Maybe he can't do it anymore.
I think he's lost it. I think he's lost it. He don't know what to do with it anymore. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, we're back now. Hi. Dan, we were talking about you. You probably heard. But yeah, so if you do want to order anything, do go to the website, H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com. There you go. Right, $9.99 for that one. Busy. Right, next up for you, this is fun.
I love this one as well.
The desktop tool organizer. Can I just say, before you put your tools in there, just spend a good half an hour doing this, because it is just so much fun. It literally is the most satisfying thing. Come on, it's the best thing. It really is. Your fingers will be grateful. They really will. This is your desktop tool organizer, though. Has everybody here actually done that? Because it is the most exciting thing to put your fingers in. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to pass it around afterwards so people can play. But let's pop some tools in it.
OK. So we can pop our craft markers in there.
Nice.
Gonna go.
Exterminate.
Gonna go with the large scissors.
Ooh.
It's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
Quite cool. We can put our glue, make sure it's closed, obviously.
Lovely.
But your glue can go in there. Our blending tool sponge.
Fabulous.
Our craft knife.
Nice.
That can go
Safety
in there
first.
as well. We have got purple glue stick.
Will that go in as well?
Yeah.
Do you think it will?
Yeah.
It
Go on,
will.
I'll leave you with that.
Okay. Yeah, it does. Yeah, you maybe over-egged the pie slightly there. Yeah, it'll go in. I'll leave you with that. Yeah, there you go.
I'm finding more things.
You are?
Our new tweezers. They'll fit in there perfectly. We've got 2 pairs of those in that pack, so we'll put both of those in.
This is so good.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
$4.99, less than a meal deal, people.
What else?
Got to be, well, some meal deals aren't $4.99. Some are slightly less. But you can, $4.99, under a fiver for this is brilliant. Tina in the West Midlands is going for 2. Well done, Tina. Michelle in Northumberland, you're in. And Barbara in Staffordshire, you are in as well.
Oh, this goes in as well. I've definitely... we might just have to shimmy some stuff around.
Do you want to move something over there? Here you go.
But I know that our dye brush goes in as well. It's fantastic, isn't it?
How good is that? $4.99 is your price. Get 2, one just to stick your fingers in and one to stick your tools in.
It is wonderful, isn't it?
It's the best thing, it really is. Oh, look at that. So DLH, I don't know why I enjoy it so much. I genuinely do. Do you not as well?
You can take that out if you want,
Can I have one to play with at home, please?
Yeah, you can just take the
I'd
purple
never come
bit
back
out.
to work. Where's Nigel? He's in Brighton, sticking his fingers in that tool organiser. $4.99 is your price. Genuinely, that could happen. TLHD38 is your item code on that one. Brilliant value for money. I suppose we should pop all the tools out now, shouldn't we?
Yeah.
Do you want these back to put in storage?
Should really
I know, we should,
take them
shouldn't
back.
we? Right, now we've got one more bit of storage to show you. Right, the next bit for you is it this one, Taz? Oh, no, the 3 super storage boxes. Right, let's get those out for you. Now, you've seen these in other bits and pieces,
Yes.
but 3 on their own. Handy for those little projects. Also, I am going to say as well, really handy if, when you go away for the weekend, you need to, put your medication or whatever, something.
Yeah.
Little boxes like this, really good. I love a bit of storage, full stop, like anything you like. Things like keeping your little passport in there and stuff like that. The things that you need when you go on holiday, your little travel bits and pieces. Because, I'm going to tell you a story. Taz, our producer, was supposed to have a lovely romantic couple of days recently in Budapest, right? And, boyfriend very excited about it. Oh, darling, we'll have a lovely time. Cody is his name. Although we like
Really
to call
calling
him
him out.
the passport forgetter. Because he got to the airport. Well, no, he didn't get to the airport, did he? The night before you were due to go to the airport, literally a couple of hours before they were due to leave, he was like, I haven't got a passport. Didn't have his passport.
I love how chill Taz was about it.
I would have been livid.
Me too.
I
I'd
would
have gone
have been
anyway.
like, I'm going to Budapest,
Yeah.
see the other side.
You
there's
can
the
pick
door.
me up from the airport.
Yeah, absolutely. Or there's the door, close up on the way out.
I
Do you know
told
what I
Taz she needs to spend more time with me.
Absolutely. You need to harden up. Be more Anne-Marie. That's what I say. Be a bit more jaded with life. Come on, that's what we want. 3 boxes. I'd be the same, though.
Yeah.
Literally. Like, oh, don't worry, you forgot your passport. No.
I'd be like, no worries.
Passport.
Give me your money.
Romantic.
Oh, your currency you've got, because I'm taking that.
Give me the cash alternative. Come on, we're going. $5.99 is your price for these. That's £2 per box. Brilliant value. WSHD. Well, sensational hunky-dory.
Do you know what? When you look at the price of those, how much were they each? Sorry, £2.
Yeah,
£2 each. You've got 16 of those in here.
Oh, now let's go back to that then.
Your
so your
price-
mega storage caddy, 16, so that would be 32 quid.
Yeah.
Plus the actual case itself. That would be...
And it's $29.99.
So literally this is reduced from $24.99. From $39.99 to $29.99.
Yeah, and you're getting £32 worth of storage boxes in there.
Boom, 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 boom.
And the outer case as well. It's madness, isn't it? Yeah.
You are getting all of that. Now, somebody's ordered 3. Crafter in Worcestershire, liking your style. Big up the Worcestershire Massive. That's what we love. Barbara in Leicestershire. Sylvia in West Yorkshire as well. Tracy in Greater London. And Daphne in Suffolk. All your names are hidden away behind cameras. Daphne in Suffolk as well. You are there too, so congratulations to you all. Right, I think have we got a rendezvous on the other side of the studio? Oh, lovely. Should we just walk over there, Dan? Let's do it. Come on, Anne-Marie.
Come on.
Come on. Dan's happy because people are checking out, so he doesn't mind now, you see. Hi, Michaela. Go and stick your fingers in that thing. It's the best thing ever. Honestly, it really is. Right, let's have a look. This is your fabulous trolley. This is your totally wheelable trolley. It's like literally you can wheel it around wherever you like or leave it in situ. Now, the great thing about this is a relatively small footprint. We said about a 3-ish.
Yeah.
It's 3 tiers, so you can ram it to the max. You really can. You can put so much in here. Anne-Marie, as a crafter of great expertise, yeah, I'm talking about you, why do you love stuff like this?
I mean, I just love storage anyway, any kind of storage, but it's just the fact that I can kind of keep it organised. So I've got one of these next to my desk. On the top, I have my toolbox open, so the top of the lid like kind of rests on here, so I can access all my tools nice and easily. On the middle section, I've got some of the smaller super storage box caddies, and I've got one of those that's got all the 6 boxes in, and then I've got another one where I've taken the boxes out and I've actually got my pads, you know, like my Perfect Versus pads, you know, my essential books, my sentiment pads, things like that, all of those in there. And then the bottom is like the junk one, you know, where just everything gets chucked in there. It's one of those sections. But just having all of those areas, and like you say, the footprint of it is so small. I know that we can pop this underneath my desk if I need to as well, if I need to kind of tidy it away.
Nice, sturdy, wide base.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's not going to tip over, you know, so when you are kind of wheeling this around, it doesn't feel top heavy, like it's going to kind of topple over at all.
Also, with the wheels on the bottom, I'll just flip this around so you can see, look, you do have 360-degree mobility, but also you've got these brakes on there as well, so you can put that into place and just turn the brakes on if you need be.
Yeah.
And that will stop it skedaddling around. I mean, obviously on a sort of a flatter floor like you've got here, like lino and floorboards and stuff like that, then it's very easy to move it around. If you are thinking about having this on carpet, then I do think stick the locks on so it is in place.
It's nice and sturdy then, isn't it, and in place. You are going to get your hunky-dory sticker as well. That is included in your box.
It's on the top one.
Which you can obviously use anywhere. You don't have to pop it on there if you don't want to. You do get these 2 hooks as well, which are really useful. They actually go this.
Included?
Yeah, they're included. They actually go this way round, so they're a little bit more secure. But, you know, your trimmer has a hole at the top. You can hang your trimmer on here, your scoreboard, you know, anything like that. And again, it's just another little storage thing. Yeah, I was just seeing if there was one.
There's one over there.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on.
Oh, yeah, there's one there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I just wanted to run across the studio. Because I love it. You know I love, like, moving around. So pop that on there.
Yeah, you can just hook your scoreboard on there.
Hang on, right. Do it that way and then pop that on accordingly. There you go. Lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? It just keeps everything nice and tidy.
A bit on the wonk there, aren't I? There you go. It's annoying.
So you can see the size of it though there, because that's like just over 12 by 12. So you can see how big that is there as well. And of course you can get the storage cups as well, which you can add onto here. And they're going to click onto any level and you can fit 10 around each level.
Incredible. And those, I mean, those are good sized cups as well. I mean, you can see because they actually sort of like angle out at the side. Just turn that around. You can see it's not flat. It is literally like angled up. So you like 3 either side, then 2 either end.
Yeah, and I think you can fit like 3 or 4 sets of your pens in that as well. So you can, you know, have all your pens around the sides if you wanted to, something like that. Or snacks. It could just be wine gums in there.
Should we see if we can fit wine gums in there? I always like to bring food into the studio. You know, we like to feed the crew.
Yeah.
Because it's nice. And tonight's snack of choice was wine gums.
Yeah, good choice. Good choice. Yeah.
It's actually my favourite sweet.
Mine is midget gems.
Oh, I can see midget gems. I do find play a little bit havoc with my teeth.
Yeah.
Because I'm of that age where I have to be careful.
I know, but they are.
But I do love a midget gem. But a wine gum, I love it.
Yeah.
They don't really taste of anything. They're all kind of like rubbery, but there's something really, really satisfying about chewing a wine gum. Taz, there's wine gums outside the gallery. Did you not? Can I say, I wanted into the gallery and I've said all evening there's wine gums, and now they're going, we didn't know. No, you didn't listen. That's the difference. There you go. Can't give them wine gums because they're moaning. Feed the crew.
We'll put them in the storage cup.
There you go. Lovely, bless them. You have to feed them now and again to keep them happy. Right, our storage cups. Champa in West Midlands, you are there with 2. Andrea in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. Janice in Essex. Catherine in Lancashire. Diane in Dorset. Well done to you all coming through for this. $3.99. Let's give you a reminder of your fabulous craft tidy as well. If you do want to go for your craft tidy, that's this one here.
This one.
This is only $5.99. Do you know what? If I had a penny for every crafter I've seen wandering with one of these,
love this.
I would be, well, I'd probably have about, I don't know, 85p. Because lots of people use these.
It's amazing.
They're so useful.
Yeah, it is so cool. I have all of my craft markers in here. So you can fit all of your craft markers, also all 14 sets, all of your brush markers in here as well. These are perfect sizes. These, I don't want to tip it too much and things fall out, but these little cubbies here will fit your like mirror mats in and your pocket pads. So maybe you've got little things like that you want to store in there. Because it's got this kind of slatted base on here as well, it means that we can pop that onto our trolley, and again it just gives us another kind of surface and another space
well, it gives
for
you
our
more
storage.
space to play with here as well, which is great.
Yeah.
I love it, honestly. $5.99. They're the little add-ons. I mean, things like the storage cup and obviously this, your fabulous little tray that you've got there, your craft tidy. Just essential.
Yeah, but again, not just for crafts.
No.
You know, these are fantastic.
Do you know what I think this is good for out in the garden?
I was just going to say, barbecue, cutlery, sauces, napkins.
Your wooden knives and forks, your napkins in there, your condiments. Yes.
But then, like Joseph has one of these, he's got like all of his acrylic paints, and then when he's painting, he has clean water, dirty water, because there's no holes in the bottom of those pots, so you can keep like liquids in there as well.
Also, the cleanup on these is really good.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah.
I mean, if you did have this out in the garden or whatever, I mean, literally stick it in the dishwasher, can't you?
Probably, yeah.
I would imagine you can.
I mean,
I shouldn't say that, but I would imagine you can. But yeah, for $5.99, give it a try. So if you know of that one, BCHD82 is your item code on that one. Now I can hear our dividers calling. Anne-Marie, let's get back over there. We are having a busy hour. If you have got any questions, I've got one for Michaela. Did you stick your fingers in it? Oh, Michaela, go on.
Pass it round now.
There you go. And pass it to the gallery. Let them have a go as well, because it's too good. Right, if you have any questions for Anne-Marie, then do get your emails in studio@HobbyMaker. She's literally like that now. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is the address. Right, Anne-Marie, our dividers.
Yeah.
The lowest price ever on these. Let's go back to the beginning. What are we getting? How much should it be? And what are we getting?
Okay, so it should be $24.99. It's never been lower than $24.99.
But then Anne-Marie said.
But then I was like, Taz, everything's on offer on this show except for this because it's quite new. And I was like, oh, we don't often do like offers on new things. But I was like, just give me a moment. Just had a little tap on my phone.
Little tap.
Just checked, you know, and I was like, yeah, we can do that. Let's just take a $5 off.
So it's never been this price before, which is why our board is absolutely rammed with people's names. What are people getting for the money? Well, they're sticking their fingers in the thing in the gallery now. I told you.
So you've got that fabulous clip lock lid and your handle, nice and sturdy, and then inside you are getting 6 of your dividers so that you can section out all of your different I've got dies in mine, embossing folders, it could be kind of unfinished projects, it could be finished cards that you're selling at a craft fair, and you've got all the different kind of names on the dividers, like your birthday cards, your Christmas cards, your anniversary cards, things like that. Your dividers can come out as well, so maybe you just want to have one big storage section. You know, you want to take all of those dividers out and actually have it as just one large section, or you want to split it into halves. So I've got my dies in one of these at home. where I've got just one divider, I've got all of my nesting dies at the front, and then I've got all my sentiment dies at the back.
I love what you said earlier about using this as like for craft fairs and things like that. If you wanted to like compartmentalize it into cards that you've made for birthdays, anniversaries, sympathy, whatever, you could do so people can literally flick through.
Yeah, it's perfect, isn't it? It's perfect. And
'Cause
your
the lid does come off,
the
doesn't
lid
it?
does come off, so you can just clip that hinge off, so you can have them out. You could have several of these out with all the different cards in. Again, just taking it back to kind of like your workspace, you can have it like in storage systems like this. Maybe you just kind of set up on the dining table, but you need to pack everything away at the end of the day. You can easily just pop things back in, pop the lid back on, and put it back in its storage space. But it is just brilliant that the fact that you can kind of decide where your dividers are going to sit, how big your sections are. You can also obviously do it this way as well, so you've got that kind of upright storage system. It is just fantastic.
Well,
Such a
you
good
are
tool.
preaching to the converted, Anne-Marie, because literally hundreds of you are on the phone lines, on the website and on the app right now for this. Now, Jackie in Hertfordshire has gone for 2. Crafter in Greater Manchester has gone for 3. We've got Phyllis in Bristol that's gone for 3. But I am being told that we have got somebody, Crafter in Worcestershire, who has ordered, now get this, if it's more than 3, you're probably thinking it's 4. It's not 4, it's not 5, 6, 7, 8 or 9. It's 10.
Oh, my
They've
word.
ordered 10 sets. Can we have a round of applause? Because
That is
good.
pretty incredible.
That is good, literally.
The warehouse team are going to have fun packing that.
But how good is that? Will they all come in that one big package?
Probably not, because they all need to be bubble wrapped as well. They all get like specially individually wrapped, and then they go into boxes as well. So they might come in several boxes.
Do you know what? Your post person is going to be there like, whoa.
Yeah.
You've just spent 200 quid on storage, but I'm going to say what you have done is invested in the longevity, the condition of all of those things that you have spent your hard-earned cash on. So it is such an investment. Crafter in Worcestershire, if you are watching, we know you are watching, but maybe you're like, now I bought it, hurrah. You know, whatever, mute Nigel. But it's like, if you are watching now and you want to email in to let us know what you're doing with it, I'd love to know whether it's for a craft group or whether it's like just for you or whatever. We'd love to know. We're basically nosy. So if you want to, if you want to send an email in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We would love to know. You don't have to, Crafter in Worcestershire, but we would love to know. And obviously, if it was a mistake and you didn't want 10, I think you probably did, then do phone the call centre. Do phone the call centre, and you can rectify your order accordingly, because no money will go out of your account until midnight tonight. Right, from somebody that's mega happy, let's go back to our mega storage. This is our mega storage caddy. Anne-Marie, this is a good bit of kit. It really is.
This is
now,
brilliant.
Let's have a look. So you've got the 2 handles there, and then you can see that the lid will come off here, and you are getting 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I know, I just like to count. 16, 16 of the boxes. Now, before we said that each box, we did a deal for like 3 of the boxes for £5.99.
Yeah, so there's
you've got £32 worth of boxes there. Yeah. Your price for this entire storage caddy, which includes the outer casing, because obviously this is what you carry it around in, is $29.99.
It's incredible, isn't it? So one of these is your lock handle, and one of is your carry handle as well.
Like
so
you carry it around like that, don't you?
Yeah, it is
like
just
a crafty briefcase.
Yeah, I love mine. It's always in the car because it is just, I mean, it's jam-packed.
Look at us, we look like Mr. and Mrs. Craft going off. We're ready for our crafty holiday. Would you like to come with us? Where are you going to go? We're going to Costa del Craft. That's where we're going to go. It's going to be good. I don't know why I'm speaking in that very thick English accent. I don't know. But I don't know half of what comes out of my mouth, to be honest. $29.99 is your price on this one. Anne-Marie, why would you recommend?
Okay, so this one is, again, brilliant.
This is yours, isn't it?
This is actually mine, yeah. So it is jam-packed, as you can see. I've got all of my Prism ink pads included in here. So all 40 sets of my ink pads. I've got foam pads. We've got the box of doom.
Oh.
Which has got the exploded prism powders in.
Yes, never to be opened again. That's like a time capsule, never to be opened.
We've got gemstones in there, foam pads, ribbon, loose kind of dies and things like that. But again, very much like the divider storage, we can take this off. I'll need to turn it around and do it. But you can take the lid off, and then we can use this again as like a storage system for around your house or your desk. This one's not coming off as easily as it did before. There we go. So you can take the lid off, and then we can stand this up to give us that kind of storage space around our desk, around our workspace that we can still pack away. Each one of these boxes has got its own kind of level within here as well. So when you take one out, even if it's right at the very bottom, they're not all going to topple down. They've all got their individual little segments. So it's nice and easy to get things out. Again, being clear, you can completely see exactly what we've got in here at any kind of glance. You know, from this side, I can see, I'll turn it around so you can see, I can see absolutely everything perfectly. You know, I know exactly what's in there. It's brilliant.
It's such a clever bit of kit. It really is. I mean, I love it because it looks good, but also it's the functionality of it.
Yeah.
The fact that literally this is going to keep you all organised. Can we get some names up on the board for this one? For our mega storage caddy. Lots of you going for this. I don't blame you. And a great price, $29.99. You've got a saving of 25% on this one. Hilary in Leicestershire, Sharon in North Yorkshire, Valerie in West Lothian, Juliet in Lincolnshire. Somebody in Swansea came in and just checked out straight away. Nice. Helen in Swansea, well done. That's a nifty bit of shopping there. ZPHD24 is your item code on that one. Now, let's have a look at our storage cup. This is proving to be very popular. It's only $3.99.
It's
not
brilliant.
Surprised. Yeah. You can fit this onto your fabulous
you can.
Craft
yeah,
trolley.
onto your trolley. Yeah, I'm wondering though as well if you can kind of pop some onto. Will they fit on the front of there, or is it a bit too tall?
It's a bit too tall.
It's a bit too tall, isn't it?
Too tall.
Yeah, but you can have these on your desk. I love that they're a desktop item as well. You know, so you can keep them on your storage trolley, take them off, have them around your desk, maybe with pens in, tools. You know, things that you use quite often, and then again you can just pop them back onto your trolley.
I just think if you've got a trolley, it's a must-have.
Yeah.
It really is. I mean, don't just go for one of these, go for a few. But if you just want like little extra storage for wherever, really, I mean, anywhere that you can hang that onto.
Definitely, yeah.
If you know somewhere that would hang on to, I mean, literally, I don't know if you've got any kind of like things with like lips at home that you can hang that onto, then go for it. But I mean, great in the bathroom.
Yeah, 100%.
I mean, great for, toothbrushes, things like that.
Yeah,
well,
definitely.
maybe.
Yeah, all
Whatever
of those bits and pieces.
Your shower gel, says Dan.
Yeah, we find it's got the holes in the bottom so the water can drain out.
That's true.
Yeah.
Oh, actually in the shower, I see what you mean. Yes, well, that makes sense. That's where you have your shower gel. I didn't think that through. That's a great idea.
You might have like a storage thing in the shower anyway, but you can clip those on.
I have one of those metal things.
But I bet you can hang those on.
That.
Yeah.
How lovely.
It's not going to go rusty either because it's plastic.
Oh, Anne-Marie, you're messing with my dreams. I now need about 6 of those. $3.99 is your price on that. ADHD 25, there you go. ADHD 25 is your item code on that one. $3.99 is your price. Right, next up, the desk.
Back to your fave.
Now, can I just say, we're talking about this again, are we? It's very satisfying. It's been passed around. And I will say, Michaela just made me laugh because she was putting her fingers in it after it had come back from the gallery and she went, "It's really warm," and then smelt her fingers, which I just don't know why you did that, Michaela, but it made me laugh. It makes me wonder whether, you know, the gallery, because they're so frenzied and busy in there, they've got sweaty old paws.
They might do.
Who knows? But $4.99 for this, it's brilliant. Now, this does come out.
It does.
You don't have smelly hands. It's
if you do, you can pop that bit in the dishwasher.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
you
bit
can
that
clean
comes
it
out.
off. Oh, you're not wrong, Michaela. $4.99 is your price on this if you would like to go for it. What's this about? I love it. Tazzy's like, you can't tell people I've got smelly hands. 10 minutes ago, she was going, "Call out my boyfriend, call out my boyfriend." Right, so let's talk about this. Why is it such a popular piece of kit?
Because you can fit so much into here. So I'm getting all the things out for you to pop in there. Let me see if there's anything else.
Oh, apparently Taz managed to put a phone in there.
That's a good idea, isn't it?
Oh, let's have a look.
Pop that in.
Hang on. Oh,
yeah.
That's of course if you're watching your classes or
Or
whatever.
like little tutorials.
Yes.
Or are you just catching up on the soaps?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It could be like Hunky Dory's YouTube, or it could be
Yeah.
EastEnders, whatever.
Brilliant.
Just in case you didn't recognise the theme tune. It could be whatever you... whatever you... Oh, look at this. Get this on the back of your phone. It's adorable. Isn't that absolutely adorable?
Little babs.
That's lovely. I'll give you that back in case it goes off. You never know. Can you imagine? So if you want to go for this... I mean,
Big boss Dan watching won't he? Be like, "What are you doing with that storage caddy?"
I know. It's like, what's going on? What's going on? Look, you glue... Oh, no.
The other way.
Oh, yeah, of course it goes that way, doesn't it? Sorry, I knew it did. Glue stick. Now, this is the one I was not sure about, but it does go in, I will say. Tweezers, pop those in there as well. Not a problem. Oh, sorry. Problem if I don't stick it in the hole. What else have we got for you? You've got your pokey tool. Stick that in there as well. Not pokey tool. What's it called?
Score tool.
Thank you. Then you've got your pens and stuff as that. What's that?
Oh, what, just a gel pen.
Gel pen. Will that go in as well, do you think?
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Oh, now, will it, Anne-Marie? Will it, will it, will it? Yes, it will.
Yeah, it's going to go in the right place.
There as well. Look at that. There's a lot of tools.
But it's still sturdy, isn't it?
Yeah, and it's not flipping over. I mean, that's the great thing about this. $4.99. Let's get some names on boards for this one. I think this is one of those things. I mean, even though this is a crafty item, I just think like this on like kids' desks and dressing tables and things like that. Just to pop bits
just
and pieces
like pens and
in.
pencils and things like that.
Makeup brushes.
Oh, makeup brushes. That would be amazing.
I think every producer should have one of these on their desks upstairs because, quite frankly, they can have all the pens in there. And then when I go upstairs and say I haven't got a pen, I know where to nick one from.
Exactly.
I know where to go. $4.99. Let's get some names on the board for this one. If you would like to go for it, TLHD38 is your item code for this. Oh, lots of you. Fiona in Tyne and Weir, Tanya in County Antrim, Marie in South Yorkshire, Amanda in Hampshire, Claire in Gloucestershire. Lots of you going for 2. I don't blame you. Why have one desktop tool organiser when you can have 2? Oh, theirs looks...
That's so neat,
That's
isn't
so
it?
much tidier than ours, isn't it? That's why we don't do photography.
But we've proved a point. This is what yours is going to be probably like at home, though. We've just made it real.
Well, this is the thing. We have humanised it, quite frankly. That's like the show home, and this is like once it's being lived.
This is real life.
Absolutely. TLHD38, your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, I'm going to give you
all those back.
The toolbox is our next one for you. So good, this is all about that tiered system. So you can see, you unlock it like that, and then look at the tiered system. Look at, I don't have to sing that, but that is great, isn't it?
It's fabulous.
And you've got all of your compartments there as well. All of these, can you move them? No, you can't. They're actually in place.
They're locked in place, yeah.
But I love the fact it's all to the top, so nothing's going to jump ship from one to the other as well.
Even when it's absolutely jam-packed like mine is.
Yeah, Anne-Marie's got the purple version, which we don't have anymore. This was a limited edition one. But you can see, I mean, it's exactly the same in its structure and its format. It's just so clever. Even when it's rammed to the max like that, it will still shut properly.
Yeah, mine is, it does take a little bit of effort. I have to kind of like...
Are you that person before you go on holiday, you're sitting on the suitcase?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm that person as well.
It's even worse when I'm coming back.
Oh, I know.
When nothing's folded up, it's all just thrown in.
Oh, really? It's like that. See, Alan, my husband, is like he's a brilliant packer.
Okay.
And I will be honest, it's like sometimes if I'm at work and like we're going away like the day after I get home from work, he will pack my case for me and iron everything, which is brilliant.
Oh, good.
Including socks and pants. I think that's above and beyond.
That's a lot.
Do you iron pants?
I only iron the school uniform. That's the only thing I do iron.
Really?
Yeah.
What about like dresses and stuff?
No.
Well, it's just really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Only you, I can say that too. $11.99 is your price.
I'm quite proud of that.
$11.99 is your price on this one. I love the fact that you've got the different sizes of the compartments as well, because if you want something long, like I don't know, knitting needles or not a heat tool, it'd be too thick, but like your longer
cake decorating, you know, jewellery making. Again, going back to kind of beauty, cosmetics, hairdressing.
I always think fishing with this.
Fishing,
as well.
yeah,
like people with
just a DIY box, you know, that's got nails and screws and tools and things in.
When are you next back in a lovely, never unironed outfit?
Thursday.
Next Thursday.
Yes.
What you got?
I think I've got brand new peel-offs.
Ooh, now that's back to the old school. Loving
brand new peel-offs and handbook.
So Anne-Marie's going to be back next Thursday. Hunky Dory, though, are going to be here on Sunday.
Thursday this week. I think you've got Amy on Thursday.
Amy's on Sunday, isn't she?
Is Amy on Sunday? Is it not on Thursday then? I can't remember. And do you know who's back next Tuesday?
Who?
Bex.
Oh, nice.
She's back from her mat leave.
I don't think I can't remember that I've ever done a show with Bex.
Oh, she's incredible.
Maybe once, could you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think maybe once.
Yeah.
A long, long time. Oh, that'd be nice
as
well.
She's back on Tuesday.
Team Hunky Dory in the house. Right, carry on ordering your bits and pieces. Thank you.
Thank you.
Absolute joy.
It's been fab.
It has been fab. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. And thank you for, proving on Wednesdays. No, what's it, Tuesday?
Tuesdays.
On Tuesdays, we wear leopard print. I will see you after the break. The Fabulous Paola is here from Lisa Horton Crafts. We've got some fabulous items just for you. So keep it here on your channel of choice. What's it called?
HobbyMaker.
That's the one.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May, and if you were watching the little adverts there, you will have seen Paola. Oh yes, the fabulous Paola is with us. She's going to be here on Monday for her brand new launch of dyes under the Lisa Horton brand.
Absolutely.
But she's here right now as well, which is brilliant. The fabulous Paola. How are you, darling lady?
Very, very
nice
good.
to see you. Mwah. Mwah. Always a joy to see you. We go back a long way, don't we?
We do.
Long way. Yeah, we went to Iceland together. It was the best. Not the supermarket, the country. It was brilliant. Right, we are going to do some serious crafting this hour. We have got lots to show you. Lisa Horton in conjunction with Spellbinders, fabulous inks. In fact, let's start with the inks. Brand new this week. They literally got their TV launch yesterday here at HobbyMaker. These are the colour shift inks. Now, you see that you have got 10 pads there. But the thing is, 10 pads does not equate to 10 colours in a Lisa Horton world. No, Colour shift means that you are going to get a minimum of 2 different colours with each of the ink pads. Explain the premise of the colour shift,
Well,
Paola.
it is magical because you have got there kind of 2 types of pigment. I forgot to say in the previous hour, they do have got a little bit of dye as well. So there is kind of a multi-dimensional, and they are absolutely magical. They look super different onto white card versus darker card. You can use it on craft card, you can use it on black, you can use it in color. But because they have got this shimmer on top, there is that is slightly different than color underneath. There is a shift of color. Now, if you are used to Lisa Horton inks, you say, oh, well, that's like interference. But it's not, because the base color is pigment as well as dye. And they have like a velvety matte-ness, which means that, of course, when you're using it onto black, I think you can see it, especially in this one, it has that kind of almost like a chalkiness underneath
very
it,
much
as
so.
well as the shine. So it is really different in a way that you see it, especially when you do directly to paper techniques like the crew did.
Now, the lovely crew, Michaela and Dan, were having a lovely bit of fun with this earlier. They were using them, and both of them quite crafty in their own way, so I'm not surprised they wanted to get their hands on these inks to show you exactly what you are getting. So that one ink pad, I mean, on the cover you will see that there are 2 different colours. That gives you a suggestion of what it's going to look like on white card, on black card, and the colour sort of like match, well, not the colour mix that you are going to get, that lovely colour shift that you will get. So you can see here, we've got them on black card and white card. The result is so different, but equally as impressive.
Yes, you can see it here, almost like a ghosty effect,
like a
and that's the
jellyfish.
yes, indeed, and that is the the bottom layer of pigment. Let's say that way, that kind of has got that mattness, that whiteness, as well as some of the color. Now, there are inks, they are water based, so you can do water bleach techniques as well. You can blend them with each other. You can blend them with other water based inks. Of course, the Cloud9 matte blending ones are a brilliant choice. The interference or the metallics, they all will work very well. One of the things I love with these ones is they are brilliant to do techniques direct to paper, like these indicate, and then die cut them. You will have the most beautiful, delicate, iridescent, but also kind of, I don't know, the matte underneath it is really hard to explain with words. It is absolutely, when you get your hands on it, you play with the cards, the different color, you will be amazed.
They are magical, they really are, and I love the fact that 10 colours is just the beginning of the journey. You're going to get at least 20 colours in there, if not more. I mean, if you've got the white core cardstock that Lisa brings as well, I mean, literally you've got so many different colours in there. I mean, you can try it on craft card, brown card, red card, yellow card. You will get different results every time. Crafter and Ken already in for this one. Welcome to you. It is a brilliant selection that we have got for you. Now, that's not the only selection of inks that we've got for you on tonight's show. If you do want to go for those inks that we've got there, you can see the colours, the Golden Heather, the Coral Waters, the Watermelon Spritz, I love the names, Lagoon Punch, Summer Sky, Under the Sea, Lilac Meadow, Avocado Gold, Fruit Punch and Peanut Glow are your colours, but that's just half the colours because, of course, you get other ones to play with as well. DZLF74, 3 ways to place your order this evening as ever. If you'd like to use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, the call centre ready for your call right here, right now, and just upstairs here at HobbyMaker HQ. You can, of course, order as well if you want to via the app, free to download from your App Store or your Google Store, or you can order via the website, which is, let the girls tell you, Michaela and Cat and Michaela, it's all the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. They're so good. They are so good. Right, now, next up for you, look at these, my friends, the metallic inks. Now, these are just delicious, absolutely delicious. Paola, explain why these are so fab.
So these ones, to me, they are highly pigmented, highly shimmer, a high shine in here that we have got. Now, they are metallic, which means that they are the color on the top and the color on the bottom, basically, they are the same, so they are homogeneous. And the best thing is, of course, on black card will stand out. If you give it, you can see that on black card, obviously it will have a little bit more of a darker tone underneath it, but it still will reflect the light within the color. Exactly, the color family, the color hue that you see onto white card. So it's more kind of say, if you want a classic high shine metallic ink with color offerings, this is the bundle to go for. It is a proper rainbow. You are getting the gorgeous, well, I'll call it a family because you can get the yellows, oranges, and things like that, but with that high shine. Also, they are water-based, so they blend with each other. You can create beautiful blends. They are water-reactive, so for bleaching techniques will be amazing with these ones. But ultimately, they are the ones that they transform a plain card into the very expensive looking metallic card or shimmery with a beautiful luster.
I love the colours, and that titanium is gorgeous. The mojito is gorgeous. The fool's gold is gorgeous. That lovely pinky one as well, Love Struck. That's such a lovely colour. If you would like to go for these, your metallic ones, $71.91. That is a fabulous reduction for you there, taking it down from, I think, $79 if I remember rightly. But we have got a split pay offer on this. I don't know why. 5 split pays. It's not supposed to be.
Oh, no.
I think that's been a hangover from maybe like a birthday or something. I don't know. But yeah, it's 5 split pays. So spread it over the months of May, June, July, August and September. $14.38 is all you need to pay tonight for all 10 of those fabulous inks. Right, let's have a look at some other items for you as well. We have got some lovely dies. Lisa brings, well, Lisa and Spellbinders together, I think, is such a beautiful combination. It really, really is. Now I've lost my ovals. There they are. This one is fabulous. These are your ovals that you have here with a stitched edge, and then you've also got the most beautiful bow in the centre. This is like the perfect fusion of soft craft in look, but paper crafting in functionality.
Now, this is a beautiful oval. Not all ovals are made the same proportions. Some of them are taller and slimmer, or some of them are... but this one, because it has got those flat sides of it, it means that they can sit, if you put it landscape, it will sit very nicely as a shaped card. It's a beautiful size. It will fit nicely onto an A6 card as well as onto the American A2, which is 4¼ inches by 5½ inches, but also, of course, onto 5x7 and so on and so forth. There are beautiful ways that you can use into apertures. You can do beautiful frames. You can do lettering. That is fantastic. I think that one is by Tina, one of the incredibly talented design team members from Lisa Horton Crafts. By the way, do join Crafting with Lisa Horton Crafts, the fantastic Facebook group, because the design team and everybody shares a lot in there, so there is a lot of inspiration and guidance as well. You get these dies home, you want to see more inspiration, check that out for that. But look at this. There are so many ways of adding that focal point. Even if it's white on white, these ovals will give you that touch of elegance with a shape that is kind of traditional but a slightly more modern, because that's what Lisa
traditional
does.
with a twist.
Exactly. Lisa elevates something that is, you know, like maybe something we see like butterflies or maybe a beautiful bow, makes them a little bit more of now.
Yeah, absolutely. Gives it the lovely modern twist.
Yeah, absolutely.
Nancy in Bridgend, Diane in Cheshire, Crafty, all in for this one. $21.99 is your price there. NWLF31 is your item code. Now, don't forget we have got a deal on the show tonight for our fabulous Lisa Horton die cutting and embossing machine, which will allow you to use all of your dies if they're size relatable, but also the better press plates. You can use those in conjunction with this machine as well, if you have the better press coordinating machine to put with it. Let's start. Which one should we start with? Let's have a look. We are going to do our butterfly. Right, there you go. This is our butterfly that we have. So let's explain what we have here.
Now, this is, if you are going to go for one, you know, you never have done better press before, go for this set. Of course, it will work beautifully with your better press system that works with the Spellbinders Platinum 6 that we have got on the show. However, even if you don't have that, you still can use them. Now, this set, why would I recommend it? Because it has got sentiments, it has got the die that cuts them, it has got intricate, a better press as well as solid. So there is a lot of different techniques. There is a registration plate, well, a registration acetate that allows you to make sure that when you print the solid and then you print the delicate, intricate detail on top, is perfectly in place. And Lisa did that yesterday.
Excuse me.
Just remember, letterpress is the most expensive way, or one of the most expensive ways to print traditionally.
I think it's so stylish.
It is. And if you're wondering what's the difference between this and a stamping, well, this will create an engraved look. What is the difference between this and an embossing folder is that an embossing folder will always transfer the emboss effect in the back. Yeah. With a better press, it's a letterpress system, which means that you have got that engraved dipping in just so slightly, but the back is completely flat. And that's what is very difficult to achieve in printing, but now you can achieve it at home with those beautiful sentiments as well.
$34.99 is your price on that one. MFLF21, your item code there. Let's stick with our Better Press plates. This is our lovely script. It says nothing, so in crafting, it means it says whatever you want it to say. It works with everything. I think this is such a good size as well. I mean, this is so lovely, isn't it? Because you can see this is going to make for the most wonderful background.
Now, this is one of, I hope to use this one in the demo because I am completely and utterly in love with this one. It is a larger size, so 5x7, I believe. It will go through your pattern, but ultimately it's the one that will give you detail to your backgrounds. And like you were saying, because it doesn't say anything specific, it's for all those occasions, as well as maybe more masculine cards. Remember also the Better Place inking plates will work with your glimmer system if you have, which allows you to foil as well to create even more stunning results.
$24.99 your price on that one. ZSLF79, your item code on that one. It looks so superb in the background, doesn't it? Next up for you, let's look at our sentiment stamps. We'll start with our very best wishes, which is bottom of my pile. Yeah. It's always the way.
Yeah,
isn't it?
Always the way.
You've got dies and stamps here, and these are brilliant because they literally are size relatable to each other. So everything that you see there, that's either the stamps with the warm happy birthday, love and best anniversary, very best birthday wishes, sending good to you on your special day, but you do have the dies to cut them all out as well.
Absolutely. And you noticed that the stamp is one single stamp, is photopolymer, so great quality. Stamped ones, you have got one single die that you place it over the top. You can see exactly where you cut it, secure, run it, and you have got that variety of sentiments ready to go. So if you want something that is time efficient, this is one to go for. And again, that style, that modern, fresh, unfussy, but classy, but without being too traditional. Well, it's not traditional.
Clean.
It's clean. Is there? But at the same time, if you want to go to those pretty layered cards, it still will work because you have got that beautiful brush script with wishes that allow you to have that softness as well.
$26.99 for that one. I love the fact that you've got the words in there, done a slightly different way, which is lovely as well. You can mix and match, and then you've got that die to work them, to cut them all out at once in one pass of your machine. FGLF45, your item code on that one. Now, another sort of similar idea is our other one that we've got for you. This is sending smiles. So your word, I knew that was going to happen at some point. Your words, thanking you. Your words that you have got on this one, you can see you've got sending at the top, but then you've got all of the other things to sort of mix and match with it. Tons of love, birthday hugs, smiles, get well wishes, gentle hugs, congratulations, and love and best wishes. These are words of uplift, words that will make you smile.
Absolutely.
Positive affirmations.
And the best thing is that there are words that I think we all kind of not only need, but also need to send, because tons of love, it can be at the end, inside of the card. It can be the thing that you put on the back of the card when it's handmade, tons of by somebody, and then tons of love. That sort of thing. But of course, for the focal point, for your beautiful card, these will be stunning. The same principle, one stamp, perfect for matchmaking, and that one single die that you place it over it. And then of course, if you want to use sanding, you can. You don't have to always do it like to combine them, but also it's worth pointing out that you are getting 2 mats and layers for the sanding, so you have got choices.
Dimension,
yes,
which is
absolutely.
lovely. OQLF96, your item code on that one, $26.99 is your price. Now, I keep revealing these behind here, so I feel we should talk about them, shouldn't we?
Absolutely.
These are our Dazzle Gel Paste. Now, these are just fabulous. You can see the colours are so super bright. What are these, and what can we do with them?
Well, they are a gel paste, which means that you can put them through your stencils, so add dimension and shine. Now, they are pearlescent, and some of them, they have got more of a high glitter content. The other ones have got a slightly lower glitter content, so it adds more texture, but still it's kind of in a very classy way. They are fantastic as well to just add, if you have got an embossing folder, and this is one of my favorite techniques, you can put it through into the crevices, let it draw a thick coat, let it dry overnight, maybe 24 hours to be safe, and then you peel it off, and it creates the most gorgeous texture elements. It is basically anything that you can do with a gel, a paste, in terms of colorizing. You can do that with the two different colors. And I'm going to show you the two transparent colors, sorry.
I know Lisa was using these yesterday in conjunction with the colour shifts as well.
Yes.
Mixing and matching.
Absolutely. And especially these two, that will work amazing. Now, this one is more of a translucent, iridescent glitter. So whatever color you have got underneath, this will allow you to
Oh, it picks it up like a chameleon.
Yes, it does. Now, that will have more of a gel-like nature. And then you have this one, which is more of a pearlescent opaque. So this is more like, it will become more pastel-y in here. Right.
Can we see these in action?
Well, if I can steal this too, then I can do that.
Like.
All right.
You're Paola Pasquale. You can do whatever you like. If you want to steal it by
Not everything, not everything. Mind.
Don't steal. It's not good. If you want to go for the £71.91 issue price, we've got 3 interest-free split pays on this. No, 2, sorry. Interest-free split pays on this one. $35.95 for all 10 of those fabulous dazzle pays to put the razzle dazzle into your crafting. PQLF17 is your item code on that one. Right. Do you want to get yourself ready for a demo,
I will.
lovely lady?
I
Take
will.
what you need. Take what you need.
Right, I will.
Right, let me remind you of those 2 extra dies that we've got on the show as well. We have got the gladiolus for you and some layered flowers coming your way. This, again, is released in conjunction with Spellbinders, so the kudos and history and the quality of those 2 put together is literally a match made in heaven. This is your gladiolus, so you can see it layered up. You've got all of those individual elements if you want to layer that up onto your card to create something like that. Let's have a look at some finished samples for you so you can see exactly what you can do. Something, oh, I've got the wrong one. That's your layered flowers. Let me find one for you. Bear with, caller, coming your way. Oh, they're all, hang on, they're all the wrong one. Where am I? Where's my gladiolus gone? I'm determined to find one now. I will find one for you if it kills me. Where have they gone? I will find it later. $18.99 is your price on that one. Is that one there? Oh, there's... No, I don't think that's the same one, Kat. Here we are. That's the one I was looking for. Oh, knickers. That's me knocking the inks flying. Sorry. It was Dan earlier, now it's me. Do you know what? Sorry, Kat. Who should we blame, Kat? Jimmy. Let's blame Jimmy. He's not even here and we blame him for everything, Paola. Little Jimmy. $18.99 is your price on that one. That's your gladiolus. Now, we do have the wild flowers for you as well, if you'd like to go for these. Now, these are lovely because literally you can create whatever you like with these, because literally you can see you can marry different flowers together, create whatever you fancy. So if you would like to go for these, then grab that whilst we've got it. £21.99 is the price on that one. That is WULF35, your item code there. Right, now, we've got the neon gels to show you as well, just before we go and see our lovely Paola. If you would like to go for your neon, look at these. You can see these from space. These are your glossy gels. Paola, do these work in the same way?
Absolutely. They are gels, so you put in them through stencils. I like to put a dollop as well. But the best thing is that they are true fluorescent, which means that they absorb light, and so especially natural light or daylight bulbs. And then you let them at night, you will be surprised because the brightness, the light they emit is phenomenal. You can put it through stencils. You can put them into like little, I have done in the past that I put them into little kind of little pots in here, so they kind of, you know, it's just really phenomenal.
Have you got any open over there?
I don't.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, I'm going to open one for you.
Okay.
If you were to use one, what colour would you like to use?
I'm very partial to that green that you have got
This
in
one?
there. Yeah, I do like it.
Okay, let's open this for you. Oh, oh, come on. Oh, look at this. Right, hang on. Oh, I'm going to pop this down somewhere. Okay, this is where I'm going to go home with neon green everywhere. I'll be like a Shrek. There you go. Look at that. Look at the colour in there. That is as neon as it could possibly be. Right, I'm going to deliver that to the lovely Paola so she can use that accordingly. Don't forget, if you would like to order, 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. Right, Paola.
Right. Right.
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to pop back over there and I should watch your demo. Over to you, darling lady.
Right. So I'm going to start mentioning as well the Platinum 6 from Spellbinders and Lisa Horton. Now, first of all, it is a fantastic bundle that you are getting there. Usually you get a machine and the plates, and it's a great deal, but now you are getting there, you're getting the gorgeous chic papers, 48 of them, 200 GSM, 12 different patterns in 4 different four of each of those 12 patterns or papers. Then you are getting, more importantly, embossing folders that once that you have them, they are going to last you forever, aren't they? With the matching dies, the bees in there, which are great for those cards that you don't necessarily want to send a butterfly. A bee will be a perfect way to do that. And if they are Manchester based, well, then even more kind of meaning to it as well. Then, of course, you have got, and also the symbolism of achieving the impossible, right? The bee has got that meaning that shouldn't be flying and flies. So I think it's very poetic, and you're getting it that with the bundle that you have got on the screens, which is a phenomenal, pick in there. Now, then you have as well the gorgeous tiered cake, ideal for weddings, ideal for anniversaries. Now, it is an embossing folder, and of course, you are getting as well the layering stencils that match perfectly to add color into those details beautifully. Imagine using the gorgeous color shift that they have got, that kind of almost matte and shimmer together with the cake. It will look amazing. And then finally, of course, you are getting the basket as stencils there as well. Now, why I love this machine personally is, first of all, it's one of those ones that is very portable. It's a very low kind of footprint, and that means that if you are like me, that always struggling to find a space to store things, this is going to find a space at home, but also on your desk. Once you open it up, it gives you a very solid platform to work with. Quite a low point in here, which is really useful, because then that means that it's not going to dance, it's going to be heavy, sturdy. You have also that handle that kind of pops down, so there is no extra element. The only thing that you will have to do is, of course, put the handle, and it has a kind of rubberized end cap in here, so it will keep the screw nice and tight, super smooth, super ergonomic. You see here the aperture is 6 inches, or an A5 size, like I got him, A6, no, A5, I did say the correct size, but also look at the depth of it. That is what that depth of mouth allows us to put, is not just the wafer thin dies, not just the embossing folders, but also the deep dish dies that are in the market, but also to use, of course, the Spellbinders Better Press and Glimmer systems. So let's show you how smooth it is. I love the way that, of course, it allows us to use, let's grab the layering dies here, which I thought I had right beside me, but of course I put them away. So these ones, just to die cut a simple die, I'm going to go in with a larger one, and I'm going to take a piece of card in here. And I'm using, and one of the things I love about this die cutting machine is, of course, the platform come in with illustrated kind of instructions, so I don't have to look for the booklet with instructions, because that's something that I do not want to spend time doing it. So I do have got very well loved plates, because you can see I use this machine very much. One of the things I love about a manual die cutting machine, first of all, it doesn't cost me money to run it. I know that's something that, we kind of look after, our low electrical bills, because there is no electricity spent here. The second thing is absolutely quiet. You won't have this voice when you're running through the machine. So if you are somebody who crafts at night, or in the evenings, or early in the morning, or when the little ones are asleep, this is perfect. And also it's perfect if you are somebody who likes to craft maybe in the living room, or maybe you are thinking, oh, I want to watch this movie, but I also want to do some cutting. This allows you to do that without disturbing that because of that noise level.
When is your most productive time of the day then? Are you a sort of middle of the night crafter or early morning?
I am most creative in the evenings.
Okay.
But I got used to getting up because of our previous job. So you got us like very early. So I like to start I tidy in the morning and then I get more creative as the day goes by.
So you sort of like plot everything out as it were.
Absolutely, yeah.
So plan in the morning, get creative in the afternoon, party at night.
Absolutely, I do
An
everything.
animal.
Yeah, well, say that, but right, I'm going to use a better press to use with the plate that I have just created. Now, I will say one thing, because of how the better press system works. Of course, you need to secure your piece of card if you want to be put it precisely. So if I put a little bit of tape, is gonna show a little bit because there's not gonna be ink in there. But you will see what I mean in a second. Right.
Kath in Greater Manchester is in for your Better Press plate. That fabulous system, of course, if you want to go for that. We have that for you. So grab that whilst we have it in stock.
Right, so the magnetic base will hold the place in place, and then you have got the cover in here, which has got, again, these magnets that will hold it perfectly there. Now, if you are like me, that you have got a piece of card that is pre-die cut, and then what you want to do is put low-tack tape onto the back, right? And then place it wherever you want it, and then position your transparent plate, hold it there, and that's going to be exactly on its place. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink this, and I'm going to use one of the color shift inks, and I'm going to go in for the golden header. I do love this color, and it's funny because I'm not a purple person, but I think this the golden header and the other purple color, which is lilac meadow, they are utterly brilliant colours.
And you can see how the colour shifts work on this little clip that we're showing you now. This was the team earlier today playing with these and having some lovely crafty fun, which is wonderful. And you can see literally just how different they look on a black card and to a white card. So you are getting more than one colour with each and every pad. That is a guarantee.
Indeed. Right, so now I take my ink directly onto the plate, and you don't worry about over inking at all. You can, I just clean it with a little bit of, cleaning rag and a little bit of water, place it over the top, and then I'm gonna put my platy green, as is the nickname, and then run it through. And you can see why we need that depth in the mouth for the die cutting machine, because we are running it.
Well, this is the thing, isn't it? Because this system, the Better Press system, will work with any spellbinders machine or any machine, and I think it works on the Big Shot as well, the ones that have that deeper mouth, which is brilliant.
Yeah. And then I'm going to take it out, and now we have that beautiful. Now, to explain this is difficult. It's the most exquisite of printing effects. This is the kind of effects that you pay a premium from like expensive, if you go to,
if you're commissioning somebody to do it for you.
Exactly, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely incredible.
But there's nothing stopping people at home using this as part of a little business in a box if you want to.
Indeed.
It's like complete angel policy with Lisa and the team. So if you want to actually make some bits and pieces for charity, or indeed to fund your own crafty habit, they're not a problem at all. Getting busier and busier for that starter press or the starter pack of the Better Press. $74.99, but we've got on split pay as well, so you can split it down into 3 interest-free split payments of $24.99. And look, you can see it works with your hand cranking machine, and not a problem. Any machine that's got that deeper mouth, then this will go through it. Back to the lovely Paola.
And now I'm looking for the other, this better press
I
plate.
love this stir plate.
Splatters. Oh.
It's sold out on its own, but it doesn't matter. You can still use it, my lovely.
Right. So what I'm going to do is again show you the registration marks for the better press system. Because it's magnetic, it's going to hold it into that place. So if I wanted to place it like this, you can be a little bit more, you know, kind of thinking, oh, I want to be more precise. So more or less you want it a bit like here. So what you do is place it here, right? And then put low-tech tape again on the back in here, and then place it like that. So I know it's in the right position. Now I can take it out of here, and I'm gonna go with a slightly darker purple, which
now,
is...
we've put the details for the matte blending inks on the side of the screen here. I will say all of Lisa's inks, whether it be the matte blending, the metallics, whether it's the colour shift, they all work beautifully with the Better Press system. I know that there are specialist Spellbinders Better Press inks, and you are very welcome to go and buy those. They are brilliant. But Lisa's inks do work beautifully well with the Better Press system. So if you are thinking about using them with this, not a problem at all. That's the colour shift that we've got there on the screen. The colour shift, with the inks that we've got on the side of the screen, and the matte blending ones, though, aren't they? They aren't the colour shift, or is that the colour shift? Oh, it is the colour shift. Yeah, there you go. So it's just because it didn't say colour shift, I confused myself.
It's the name is wrong, but it's...
Yeah, that's the matte
right.
blending. I don't think that's the right one, guys. Because we've got matte blending, we've got metallics, and then we've also got
interference.
The interference ones as well. But if the rest of that description is the colour shift, then it is the right ones.
Yeah. And then the image is correct. So that. Right, so I'm going to place it again through the die cutting machine, and again it's very, very easy. One of the things that I was worried about using a manual die cutting after using for many years an electrical one was, oh, is it going to be hard to run it through? But I actually have to say that the first few times, and I still do get it, that I use the Spellbinders by Lisa, or Lisa by Spellbinders, I don't know exactly how I should say it. I was like, no, I haven't done the sandwich right, because this is very, very smooth. But that's because the machine itself is very smooth. You don't have to, you know, like, you know what I...
It's a very fluid machine.
It is. Now, you can layer the Better Press systems, the plates. You can add layers of beautiful color. And if I tilt it, you can see a little bit of that shimmer coming through, but very elegantly. And remember, the color shade have that underneath kind of matte color, but a little bit of shimmer coming through. And what I'm going to do is I have got some flowers here that I have done before. So what I will show you very quickly how I have done the coloring. So what I do is I take some of the watercolor cards, then I'll take one of the brushes, right? And then I just dab it in and kind of go in directly to the paper. Now,
just to say, if you do want the watercolour card, we've got lots of the ish sizes tonight. We have got the 6x6, we've got the 5x7, and then the A6 as well. All ish, because they're slightly smaller than those sizes. But that means they work perfectly if you are layering them up onto cards of those sizes.
Absolutely, they do. And it's just such a gorgeous card, quality card. Now, you can see here that I put two side by side. So when it dries, I'm still just a little bit, you will see a little bit more of that shift. Can you see here the gold coming through, the top layer, that blue coming through as well there. And this is what I done. Just put it like this, let it dry for a couple of minutes, not long. I mean, it's touch dry, but you want to let it dry a little bit more, and then place the dies on top. And this is what I have done here. And then I just use one of the gladiolis here and there. And then I'm going to put the machine here. Because of the machine, I tend to go in that side. But then, like this will come together like so. Now I need a sentiment. So what I'm going to do in here is I'm going to take this set, which is, of course, one of these Spellbinders by Lisa. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the stamp And then...
This shows you why everything goes beautifully together. I mean, that gladiolus with the fabulous Better Press in the background, and then now using those stamps to go with it as well. Everything goes perfectly together. So if you want to use that £4.95 cat P&P here at HobbyMaker, well, basically, you don't. It's not like if you want to use it, you have no choice, because like literally as soon as you place your first order, that will kick in with the £4.95 P&P for that day. And any orders that you order between midnight one night to midnight the next, all covered by the £4.95. So even if you were buying things like the Lisa Horton embossing machine, die cutting embossing machine, which is a good weight to it, that's still all covered by the £4.95. Back to Paula.
Right, so I put the one single stamp, right, that you put it, and you have got all the sentiments. I'm using Swift ink. You can use, I think I used the wrong one, licorice. That's the one I want. And then kind of dab it in. No, I'm not going too hard. It's just going to gently kiss the stamp, not snug it.
Not snog it.
Snug, no.
I love it when you say things like that. Not snog it, but kiss it.
Kiss it. Yeah. And then
you said something earlier that really made me titter as well.
Oh.
Did you say about your dyes being knackered?
Oh, yes.
Well, I love that.
Yeah,
that really made me smile.
Yeah, yep. I treat them like they were my cats, to be honest. So like, well, no, I treat my cats a lot better. Right, so you can see like now people are going to call cats protection. I actually really spoil my cats.
Your cats are literally super spoiled. They're lovely cats.
Yes, they do. Right, so I'm placing the die. You can see how easy it is to place it in. But again, as always, I'd recommend to put low-tack tape. I tend to do this always. Some people are more brave than I am. I'm going to put the Better Press there. And again, following the stamp, the platform sandwich, and that they recommend, place it through.
Now, don't forget, if you do want the machine, let me remind you what you are getting, because it's Paola's special bundle. She put this together for tonight only. You are getting the machine. The cost of the machine is £169.99, but you are also getting all of the freebies with it. All of those dies, all of those stencils, the embossing folders, everything that you see there, the papers, the chic papers, that is worth £116.93 to be precise. But you are saving that because you're not paying any of that. We've also got a four-way split pay on it. $42.49 is all you need to pay tonight. You can spread the costs over the months of May, June, July and August. It's great when you get a machine where you've got lots of things ready from the get-go the moment you take it out of the box. And that's why Paola put this bundle together. Liking that, Paola. Well picked, my lovely.
Thank you very much. Right, so I have got here these sentiments. So I'm going to place them, take them out of the die. Place the die in with this, the rest of the team, as I would call it. They are teams, right? They have got the stamps and dies that work together.
Yeah, it's that perfect marriage, isn't it?
Absolutely. Right, so then what I have got here is the Better Place that I have done. Then I have got a beautiful gladioli. Now, I wanted to show you something else. The place, remember, they can, if you're using the glimmer system, you can foil them. Look at that beautiful thing that we have got here. So you could place them on top of here.
That works.
That works. The other thing that also works is I use the back of the plate. So I put it on my glimmer like this, and I reuse the foil. So because it will give you like a really mottled effect, but this is the leftover glimmer foil, and then I use the butterflies. This is something that please keep, make sure that you follow Lisa Horton Crafts on social media, because we are going to do little videos with them. So if you are interested in seeing what else can you do with the Better Press, make sure that you can do that. And then finally, what I'm just going to put, I'm just going to grab maybe something like this. This is a background that I did with interference inks. Place it here and get well wishes, or maybe you can say gentle hugs. You don't have to always put the sending. You have got always those different options, but I think that looks very elegant, very classic, but at the same time fresh.
Stylish
modern.
and fresh. I could not agree more. Thank you, Paola. You get yourself ready for another demo, lovely lady. I'm going to remind you of your colour shift. If you'd like to go over this brand new this week here at HobbyMaker, Lisa came in and launched these herself yesterday, giving them their TV debut. For every ink pad, you've got at least 2 colours. But you can see with this one here, the Peanut Glow, it looks different on the white card than it does on the dark card. The same for the Coral Waters, the Fruit Punch, the Watermelon Spritz, the Golden Heather, Lilac Meadow, Under the Sea, Lagoon Punch. Which ones have I not just said there? Under the Sea, no, I've done that one. Avocado Gold, and then also Summer Sky. So you've got all of those fabulous colours there. If you look back on the board, you will see just how different how different they look on the white card to the black card. And that's the joy of this. I mean, it's lovely because you see that radiance there, you see that lustre, you see that complete shift of the actual colour, and that's what it is all about. DZLF74 is your item code on this one. The crew were playing with these earlier today, funnily enough. They were having a lovely time. Michaela, before she does her 42 hours on the camera, she has some fun with the craft, which is good. And then look at this. She was just playing with this. Michaela, did you enjoy playing with these? They do look fabulous because the end result, I mean, you never know quite what you're going to get with these, and I just think it's lovely. The fact that you've got that one colour that goes down, but it looks different on a black card than it does to a white card. So again, the logic is it's going to look different on a craft card or whatever it may be. I mean, just to try it on different colours, you can see, look, how different it looks. I love the end result. The end result, I just think, is a wow. If you let it dry and then die cut into that, imagine your die cuts done with your colour shift. That would be gorgeous. Imagine maybe embossing that card once it's been colour shifted as well to give it that extra dimension. The colours is a bit of a sort of yardstick, if you like, on the actual covers themselves, because it breaks down into, like, you have 2 colours on the cover. One represents pretty much what it would look like on the black card. One represents pretty much what it would look like on the white card. But obviously you can get a fusion of the two. You can get that colour shift, as you see there. It's almost like an overlay of one colour upon the other. So to remind you of your colours that you are getting, all 10 of these brand new. You are going to get everything from your Golden Heather, your Coral Waters, Watermelon Spritz, Lagoon Punch, Summer Sky, Under the Sea, Lilac Meadow, Fruit Punch, Peanut Glow, and Avocado Gold are your colours there. DZLF74, the item code for you. Right, Paola, should we have some more inspiration from your lovely self?
We'll try our best.
You never disappoint. Never. Won't hear of it. Never.
Myself. I'm a very, you know when. Do you know that feeling of like, oh, I could have done that better. I could have done that better. I'm always like that.
It's always good to feel that there's room for improvement. But speaking from the outside, I think she does a cracking job.
You're too kind. Right, gonna do the better press, the butterflies. And first of all, you have got that acetate in here. That is a kind of a registration one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it at the bottom, and I do secure it with low tack tape to make sure that it doesn't move around. Now the base is magnetic of the better press, so this will hold them in place. Right, place it like that. Now when you are inking, I tend to be, sometimes I'm a little bit heavy-handed, right? So don't, my recommendation would be don't try to not be too heavy-handed. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put, first of all, I should have done that first. Anyway, I'm going to put the Fruit Punch first. I should have done that. Right, and then going to try to do like so. Right, like this. And then I'm going to go again with Lilac Meadow to make sure that it blends. Now, if you are going to be, if you didn't want the inks to contaminate, they're not going to contaminate too much, but what you could do always is have some foam that then you kind of bring it to the actual plate, not bringing the ink pad to the plate, if you know what I mean. But I like to live dangerously. Make sure that the plate is in the right registration marks, and I'm using a 5x7 card, so I know that it's gonna fit in there perfectly. I'm gonna take 2 pieces of low tack tape, put them at the top and at the bottom, and then again place it there. Now move that aside. And then run it. Now, I am aware that by moving my better place system, the butterfly may have moved a little bit. So what I would recommend is that you have got the machine set up and then you prepare it and then just grab it and run it through rather than put it aside as I have to do here for TV. I'm going to put that one aside because I need to put the things around here. Right, so look at that. I have got that beautiful, gorgeous. But it's gonna get even better. So I'm gonna see where it is. It hasn't moved that much. It has moved a tiny bit, so it's a little bit of a move, but not too bad. And then I'm gonna place that one there. There it is. And now what I'm gonna do to put in here, just to show you for TV, do I have? You could use a darker color that are on the pack, but I'm going to go for black just to showcase how black is going to give you that intensity as well. By using Swift inks, which dry permanently, they will have that. They will give you a slightly different look than a pearlescent one because they don't have any pearl in it or any shimmer. Run it through. Now, as I mentioned, it may have moved a little bit because of the way that I have to put the machine away every time. But if you have it right next to it, it's a little bit better. But there it is. Well, no, actually, it's spot on. Can you see? Yeah. Now, of course, there are some inks in here because I haven't gone that careful when I have inked it. But don't worry, because this is one of the beautiful things about this set. Not only you are getting the solid plate and the intricate, you also, sorry, look at the mess.
No, do you know what? I love it. A lot of people at home will be like, oh my God, I relate to that. And actually, I don't think it's messy. I think that's very tidy.
Oh, well, I don't feel it is.
It's very tidy.
I mean, this is the thing. I like clean and simple, but then my method of crafting is so messy. Right, place it over it. There it is. And then let's put the low-tack tape. This is important. And
now, don't forget, if you do want to catch up on any of the shows today, or indeed any of our shows, you can check out and see which other crafters have messy desks. They're a lot messier than that, I tell you. Then you can go to our YouTube channel. There you go. You can check them all out, all of our HobbyMaker shows there. There is Director Dan's QR code. He loves his QR codes. That one will take you through to the YouTube. You can watch the last 7 days' worth of shows on our app or our website as well. The website, of course, is, well, let's ask Michaela. Michaela, what is it? It's all the W's, what? There you go. So, like, literally, if you want to watch Lisa Horton from yesterday, you can do. If you want to watch Glitzcraft from yesterday or the Sarah takeover that we did last night, that was a big old one, wasn't it? I mean, literally, you can do all of that. Should we have a look what's on tomorrow? Because I'm very excited about it. Oh, Pete Hughes is in Paolo.
Oh, I wouldn't. Oh,
tomorrow is a great day. I'm here at 1 o'clock. I've got Pete Hughes for Physics at 1 and 3. Phil Martin, Sentimentally Yours, is going to be here at 2 o'clock. But Storage for Crafts, Joe Venison is here at 4 o'clock with the launch of her 20th birthday for Storage for Crafts. And we've got the lowest prices ever on that show. If you want storage, tomorrow is the time to go for it. What else have we got tomorrow? We've got more Phil, and we've got Bet, with the UV resin. That's going to be tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. It's a good day here at HobbyMaker, but quite frankly, when it isn't. Back to Paola.
Right, so I have run it through the die cutting machine with the die that comes in with the set, and look at that perfection. Now, this, of course, will look amazing onto one of the splats that I have got here ready. Look at that. That will look just beautiful in here. But also, if you have like a background, like the backgrounds that we were looking at with the script, again, that will look beautiful. So there are so many options. I think this is one of those sets that is just fantastic, because it allows you to create something that is utterly exquisite.
That's so beautiful. Really is, isn't it? I mean, I love that letterpress, that better press kind of look. It's just so stunning.
Oh, I love it.
It has a softness to it, doesn't it?
It does. Now, so for instance, now suddenly I kind of go like, I do like that kind of randomness of the colors and the bag. So you could just leave it like this as well, or you could do splatters as well. So there is so many ways. Or of course, you can put some of the sentiments that we have pre-die cut or some of the ones that they come in here, which is also better pressed with the sentiments as well. So love and best wishes, and that will go like this, and then you could glue it and you have a finished.
It's a really simple card, but it's so effective, and it's letting that white space talk, isn't it?
It is, indeed.
I think that's gorgeous. Paola, we're nearly at the end of the show. Come over here, you lovely lady. Let's show some more bits and pieces before we disappear. This is the colour shift. So if you want to go for the colour shift, come on in so we can see you.
Can I grab something? Sorry, I don't want to be rude, but, you know.
Me. You can grab whatever you like, you know that. Come on over, lovely. There you go, beautiful. So if you want to go for your colour shift inks, then obviously brand new this week here at HobbyMaker. $59.99 is the price, reduced from what, $64 I think it was. But we do have a two-way split pay on that, so $29.99 is your price. Paola, you've got some examples of things that you can do with this.
Well, I just wanted to show you, because some of this beautiful work that the team has done, you can see the inks is drying. So I wanted to show you once it dries. Now, this is one that I did earlier, and when you put it onto black, you don't realize that when it dries, look at that beautiful matte undertones that you have got at the bottom, and that beautiful shimmer. That is one of the lilacs in here. Now, if you wanted to, for instance, compare to interference, this is interference. This is color shift. You can see right here that color shift gives you that more mattness, that velvety, that chalkiness underneath it, but also that classy shimmer over the top.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you do want to give your colour shifts or any of the metallic inks, or indeed any of the inks that we have on tonight's show, remember they all work beautifully with our letterpress system, or better press system as well, which gives you that effect of letterpressing. This is such a good bit of kit. Now, Paola, people might be sitting on the fence with this. Why would you recommend this?
If you are somebody who likes exquisite finishes, this is a set that you need in your life. If you like something that gives you, elevates your card making to something that is incredibly sophisticated, this is for you. But if you are somebody who never got it right with the stamping, this is a system that allows you to get that even better stamping results. And it's so easy to use. And this, you get everything you need to start off.
Well, this is it. You've got lots of great things included in the kit, and also you can see down over here the machines that it's compatible with. Basically, if it's size compatible as far as the width of the mouth is concerned, if it's a Spellbinders machine, or I think some of the Sizzix ones as well, then it will work because it's got that deeper mouth as well. Paola, now you are back on Monday.
I am with Paola Create. So if you like the ink storage that I have there, you need to tune in, because that is one single die.
It is a joy to see you. Can I say obrigado for your inspiration as ever? Paola is back on Monday, so put a date in your diary. 1 o'clock, I think you're on, aren't you?
I think so.
You can find out all about it. There's a little promo coming in, but it is 1 p.m. We've checked for you. Right, from me, Nigel May, I will see you at 1 p.m. tomorrow. From me and the team here at HobbyMaker, thanks for joining us. Keep shopping. We'll see you tomorrow. Lots of love. Take care. Bye-bye.